Well, hello, what's going on, everybody? My name's Fred. Welcome to the Fremily Cast. Hope you guys are having a good day. It is a brand new week, brand new Fremily. Emily is coming, apparently. I don't know what she's doing over there. Jesus Christ, Emily. If you guys hear her, if you guys start seeing, like, scan lines going for the TV, you know what's going on. Chat, Scuffer says, do not come. Ash, Aspian, good to see ya. Scotty, Doggy, Jetstorm, Raven, Hunter, Scarface, Swill, Johnny Cakes. I see you all. I see every single one of you. How you doing, guys? How's it going today? Fine ass bitches, Emily said. Now, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. The top 1% on Twitch in terms of good looks. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Everyone else is like, oh, we got the nicest, most kind community. I'm like, yeah, but you're fucking butters, though. You're fucking ugly as shit. My channel, good looking. My viewers, handsome, beautiful. Everyone else, minging. Flo, why are you just staring at me? What's going on? Have we fed the full cat?
Yeah. Fed, scooped, hydrated.
Okay, the chat is... The chat? The chat is fed and scooped? The cat is fed and scooped, which is all a cat can really ask for in this day and age. Have you seen me, Fred? Reese, I'm just saying, you are bringing down the average. I'm kidding. The chat is fed and scooped, Scarface, is true. The way Flo comes every time you start the stream, yeah, she's kind of like trained. I'm not gonna lie. Up here? There we go. And up here? Good girl. Chat, say hi to Flo. Say hi to Flo. By the way, I just want to say a big thank you to Salem Kayla. Kyla. I've always seen him Kayla, but it's Kyla. Thank you very much for the 87 months on Prime. And also, we got Baz at Leader subscribed like 7 hours ago. 98 months of a tier 2.
Where are my lights?
Oh my god. Where are your lights? Yeah. Someone turn them off. Emily's pissed. Emily's pissed. Guys, why? You always turn off Emily's lights and you always make her so mad. Stop making her so mad, dude. Stop making her so mad, dude. Emily lives again. Yeah. Very cute. Very cute. Can you guys see Emily's new nails? Yeah. She's got brand new girly girl nails. It's very cute. So, chat, how's everyone doing today? How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Yes! Finally, some fucking lights. Flo be waiting for her treats. Wait, oh, Swill redeemed gifts for a treat. I almost missed it. Treat. Emily's got the treats. Emily's got the treats.
Hey, Flo.
I can't put it on your screen because you put your coffee mug in the way.
What? Oh, so I have to do it.
Yes.
But I don't have a microphone, so you'll have to keep talking.
It's time, once again, to feed that cat. Florence excited once again for more treat goodness. Can she find them? Can she sniff them out? Why, yes, she can. One at a time, as per usual, chat. One at a time. The audio sounds clean. Clean. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Yeah. Florence must climb Mount Desk once again if she wants to get any more treats. Emily is calling her up, but Florence is being like, please feed me, mother. Oh, and Emily's a soft touch. No. Oh.
I was just letting her know.
Emily's not a soft touch. She's going to make Florence climb. There you go. Florence knows how to do it. She just refuses.
Dropping this resub then heading to work. Don't mind what I posted in the mod Discord. I had woken up and thought you guys went live and the stream crashed. Didn't know that was a video you had posted, Kek.
Wait. Did the stream crash an hour ago? What do you mean? I saw a live notification here in Discord. Yeah, that's a new video notification. Florence got all of the treats. Good job, Flo. Good job, Flo.
She munch. Chat!
Hello, everyone.
Me, and also you. It is all of us. We are together.
Once again, it's us, me, you, Emily, you, me, cat, Emily, me, you.
Coffee and grapes are the name of our first children. Hey, Raven Hunter, how are you? Everybody doing well today?
So, Emily.
You, me, I don't know who Dupree is.
Our most recent video on the Family Clips channel is a video entitled The Morrison's Pie Conspiracy, yes? And you spent about 4 to 5 hours on the thumbnail, yes? Did you know that's our 3rd best video at the last 10 thus far? People clicking? Motherfuckers be clicking?
People be clicking? Yeah, but that's only because it's barely been subbed to anyone. Chat, do you
Pie
want to
conspiracy,
do you
it's
want
true.
to see our latest piece of content? So, for those of you who enjoy the stream, but maybe don't get to watch all of it, we've been highlighting interesting little clips onto the Family Clips channel.
Yeah.
Like this. Yeah. Oh, that's too many Emilys and Freds.
Yeah, I've been doing some things.
That's too many Fromopolines. I also know how
There
to
we
make
go.
this
Wait,
small.
what? Okay, hang on. So I've been doing things.
How
So
do it would just...
and then
Things couldn't be going more wrong. This couldn't be worse.
there we go.
This could not be worse.
So there's a problem there.
Yeah. Yes. What did you do to my stream?
I was trying to make it smart.
What did you do?
I was trying to make it smart. I was trying to make it so that if one of us left, okay, so I was trying to make it so this scene here, this little camera
Yeah.
scene, depending on who was here, if we left, it would update. But I didn't count on the fact that if we hired both of those at the same time, it would. Problem, chat. Problem. Problems we can overcome. Fortunately, problems we can
We're
overcome.
going to overcome them. I'm just going to sit here and wait. Is it me or are the mics lower than normal? Maybe Fred's changed that too, Dean. Because while I sleep, Fred destroys the stream. Just kidding. Just kidding. Woo!
Whilst Emily sleeps, I'll be destroying her nostrils. I put my finger up them and
I'm
pulling.
going to go for the nostrils. Okay.
Mike's lower than normal, huh?
Music is a bit loud by comparison.
It's weird.
Sort that out.
Oh yeah, music's on 5%.
Right. We're down to 5%. How are we doing, Jack?
How are we doing?
I am hoping that things are better now.
Oh, your mic is quite low. Maybe unplug and replug it back in? That does sometimes happen with Emily's microphone. I'm not sure why. I think it might be her cable or something. What games are you going to play next? Who fucking knows, bro?
Hello. Test, test. Testes. Testing.
Test what?
Mic check. 1 2
1
1
2
2.
1 2. Mic check.
1 2.
Mic check. And then you need someone on the drums just going bang,
Yeah.
bang.
Brrr.
No, not even good. Just like
Oh.
bang, bang, boop, 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 bang.
All right.
Anyway, I hope all those bangs were pristine and crisp for all your ears.
Let me listen.
What have you done? Be honest with me.
Hello.
Hello. Apparently the TTS was too loud as well.
It's just your mic.
What are you blaming my mic for?
I've turned Emily's mic up a lot.
I have been turned up. Hello, Smithers. You are really good at turning me on.
Yeah, it's just your mic. Your mic's really low.
This is it.
My microphone sounds fine.
Are you trying to move me out
Okay,
my
we
own
sound good
stream?
now, we
You're
sound
trying to
good.
move me out my own stream.
I am. I'm trying to edge you out. It's true.
Edging.
Edging!
Hello, Leo.
Leo,
How are
you
you?
doing, brother? Good to see you.
Yeah, we have a few game options. We'll go through them with you guys. See what we fancy. We got choices.
We got choices.
We got options. We got a whole week ahead of us. I don't think we plan on playing just one game all week like we did with the game.
With
that we
Atomic
played.
Heart.
Atomic Heart. Right. Grape time is on pause. He's muting air in the way Metallica muted their bassist on Justice for All. What? The hell are you talking about?
I'm from Brazil. Well, welcome.
How's the coffee and grapes? I'm about to hit the coffee.
Not as good as the coffee from Brazil, I'm imagining.
No. I'm about to hit the coffee, and I will tell you.
Yeah, sweet and sour.
Good. I made it really strong,
Ah.
and it's tasty. I don't know if I needed it to be strong, but, like, it called to me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It did.
So, chat.
yeah, I just wanted to say, right, seeing as we're on the Fremily Clips channel, behold, the Fremily Clips channel, where I have been posting clips. We
Podcast.
just hit 200 subs. Now we're on 212 subs. You could say we're surging. Now, as
That
you
is
can
actually
see,
a big increase.
As you can see, yeah, this is a new channel. It's doing well.
Yeah, it's doing great.
As you can see, we've been posting lots of videos. Wow. And I've been making thumbnails for them.
Wow.
Now, the Morrison's Pie conspiracy video, I will admit...
The thumbnail stands out, I will say.
I didn't feel like it deserved a great deal of respect. It's funny. It is entertaining. It gave me a giggle.
Strangely.
But going to the effort of looking like I was actually concerned about these old people's ability to get pie. Yeah. Now, I am concerned because if this does well, this could become a new meta. Because I will say I was very proud of this thumbnail.
Yes.
And it's done shit. So,
Tough,
is
man.
the
That's
future
tough.
low-effort alien-themed thumbnails? Possibly.
Possibly.
The pie meta is in. But we had a pretty banging week. We also upload our reactions over to there now, so if you're subbed
Oh my
to
god,
the
that's got 1.6k views.
reactions always get views,
Wow.
baby. They always get views.
We got to react to more shit,
Can I also
chat.
highlight something? This video, right? No copyright strike. They said, babes, if we could monetize this channel, which we can't because we need 1,000 subs, but once we have 1,000 subs, we could have monetized that.
Yep.
And they were like, go for it. Finish Legends, okay? This video, which includes us watching a video of this man going to the airport and doing terroristic threats, that video got a copyright strike. So he was like,
Yeah, but Nas EBK is a YouTuber.
he
probably
was in
struck us
prison
himself.
and he was like, I will get every penny for this. Yeah, no, it did give me a giggle. So anyway,
yeah. So
you know,
chat, subscribe to Family Clips
subscribe.
if you haven't.
Yes.
We are also genuinely planning on making some actual family content.
That is
And
happening.
I actually have been brainstorming the last couple of days of what I want to do with it. I've been looking at other channels that are kind of similar to ours, and I've got some ideas.
It's
And-
time for the return of the actual Family YouTube channel, which won't be clips from the stream. It will be like actual content.
Yeah, actual recorded for YouTube
I'm
content.
very excited about.
But chat, I got one thing I want to ask you, chat. I'm gonna, and genuinely, I really want to ask you this.
Whoa.
How many of you have genuinely tried to fly? Genuinely.
Tried to fly.
How many of you have researched, trained, and truly tried to fly? None of you. Why?
What, like a plane?
Because you think it's impossible. No, fly em.
Well, like...
You've never pushed yourself because you believe the goal can never be achieved.
What?
Wise
are you
words,
talking about?
wise words from Andrew Tate, who
Oh my god.
who believes he can fly.
Oh, babe. Is he thinking if he does enough laps, he can just take off out the window and he will no longer be in Romanian prison?
Yeah.
What? So he just thinks the reason that we cannot fly as a species is because none of us have thought to try.
Well, because you think it's impossible. You're limiting yourselves before you even attempt. I understand that.
Yeah, but I don't have hollow bones or wings
See?
or any of those
Because
things.
you don't believe. We wouldn't mind him jumping out a tall window. So I just flied. Or boss of it.
We've already got our first flyer in chat. Congratulations.
Boss realized that he was limiting himself before he knew the restriction. Like, chat. Look, if you already know what is impossible, you'll never be able to achieve the unprobable.
I just want to say
What?
how much I enjoyed Zero Games' comment, which was, "Where are you going with this?" Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
So,
no.
yeah.
So yeah, I really like this. I do kind of get what Andrew Tate is trying to get at, which is basically sort of like if you think something's impossible, you'll never be able to achieve it. But I'm going to tell you, Andrew, flight is not one of them. Like
Go!
Ah! No, not even.
I was limiting myself, so now I can fly.
Go, Fred, go.
He's off. Yes, that's absolute late stage insanity.
Yeah.
I will say,
Romanian prison isn't kind.
Prison Tate is thus far my favorite.
It is my favorite era of
I
Andrew
will
Tate,
say,
yes.
early Andrew Tate, I did find very entertaining when he was running a YouTube channel called Tate Speech. I thought that was probably one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. I mean, at least he was being upfront from the outset. He was like, hate speech. Yes. But also Tate speech. I will say as well that while tweeting from prison, he has updated us on another thing.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you have access to the tweet.
I do. I can grab it really quickly. I might have to scroll through.
I was absolutely thrilled.
No, it's excellent, chat. It's excellent. I think
Yes.
he's shadow banned on Twitter. No, here we go.
Oh.
So hang on.
He does tweet a lot from prison. I'm assuming he's like using his commissary money to call people and say, "Tell them I fought a ghost."
This is the one you're talking about, right?
This is my favorite.
This?
I actually liked a tweet in reference to this, which I thought was a joke, but then it wasn't.
It wasn't a joke, chat.
I was awoken last night by an icy chill and identified a ghost in my prison cell. He was terrified and begged me not to annihilate him. I sent him back to hell with a message for the demons. I'm always ready.
This poor fucking ghost, dude. This poor fucking ghost.
Literally, imagine.
He's quivering, cowering.
Yes.
In Andrew Tate's prison cell, begs for mercy.
Yeah.
And then Andrew Tate sends him to Andrew. This is not a demon. This is just a regular ghost.
This
is
is a regular
9 to 5 ghost.
Exactly. Haunting a Romanian prison. That's not a fun place to haunt.
No,
That's not a
terrible.
sexy haunting spot. You're stuck in prison and then you annihilated the ghost. So I will say, I was a bit embarrassed by that one because we have a bathroom ghost.
We do have a bathroom.
Well,
it's
what we
true.
have is a cold breeze from our bathroom, which upsets Fred. Therefore, we have a bathroom ghost.
I mean, how else do you explain a draft?
And I'm going to be honest with you, chat. We have to close the door to sleep because otherwise Fred gets a little bit chilly. And we have thus far not annihilated our ghost. In fact, we are living in, peace with the light breeze.
I have to sleep on the side of the bed where the door is. For one, because that's traditionally where the guy goes, because in case someone breaks in, which is like, I'm in a block of buildings, that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But also because, truly, I'm the only one out of the three of us that wakes up when someone knocks on the door.
Yes, it's just Fred.
It's just
And he doesn't have to put a bra on.
true.
Whereas if I were to approach the door,
Sans Brazil.
in the attire of Ninja's wife in a sandwich, I could... my braless wife breasting boobily towards the door. I could be done. I could go to prison. So
Love your shirt, Fred. Thank you. Yes, my happy.
a happy carrot.
happy
We love
carrot.
him. We'd love to find a
He's
replacement.
a bit old now.
But he's old.
He's old.
But we'd love to find a replacement, but I can't find it. Don't think they make it anymore. But
But prison Tate is
Yes.
genuinely a fantastic experience.
Absolutely amazing.
They weaponize lives to keep me here, but you cannot hide the sun forever.
Yeah, if you didn't keep telling
called
people
nighttime,
about the
mate.
crimes that you did, people might not have put you in prison.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, how happy the carrot is. Anyway, Andrew Tate is going off. He's popping off on Twitter,
popping off on Twitter.
and it's not good.
So also, chat, one thing we haven't talked about yet, and that we can talk about really, really briefly, there isn't a lot to say. Aiden Ross has been banned permanently from the Twitch.tv website because
Huzzah!
because we found out why. We actually did find out why, truly, because he had his kick.com chat up on display on his Twitch stream, which included a lot of racism and anti-Semitism.
The Tate speech strikes again.
Despite the fact that that Aiden Ross himself is Jewish. So, and then Aiden Ross, obviously, the day he finds out he's been banned, goes live on Kick
That's a shock.
and interviews Nazis.
No.
I wish I could show any of this, but he's banned, right?
So he's banned on Twitch, so I can't show it. Oh, that was too loud. Why are my things all crazy?
has there been a Windows 11 update?
I don't know.
That
Did you
be
update
loud?
it?
Oh my god.
Megan E, I'm so sorry.
Well, there are updates. Chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there's.
Okay, I won't use any of my buttons today. And the mics are low compared to the noises. Right. Oh. Okay, there will be no button pressing today because the buttons have turned against me.
I don't know why. I have
Okay,
genuinely
buttons
no idea
are
why.
off the agenda. If I do this, if I go, is that horrific?
Well, not according to my my OBS. That's so weird, man.
I wanted to know
What
what the
the fuck?
situation. I like to clap. Button uprising. No,
Fred's feel about the stream. I haven't touched it.
it's louder than you. Yes.
What? That's so
Okay, so I
weird.
want you to know that the reason that you were getting these accusations, Fred. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna scream a sound effect at you guys. I'm gonna scream a sound effect, and someone has to just donate it with bits. That wait, that was an atomic fart. Even those are too loud.
Oh no,
Fred, you need to. We need to fix this.
I'm clipping it. Do you want to see?
We need to
for
fix
myself.
it.
Because otherwise, Robbo and
The
the
thing
stream
is,
tonight's gonna be super loud.
Yeah. Well, the reason that these accusations are happening, Fred, I want to be clear with you. The reason that these accusations are happening are because you fucked the cameras. If you hadn't fucked the cameras.
That was quite loud. That was a very loud fart, Timothy. Thank you very much. All right, let me try and see if I can fix this real quick. How are we doing, Em?
Absolutely fine.
Phenomenal.
No, great. I was just checking in with Sophie, and she was like, "Oh, I'm not in right now, but you can say this if you'd like to. I trust you guys will cover it well."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Thanks, poggers."
I think I figured out why.
Right. What'd you do?
It's Windows.
Tell
It's a
me the
Windows
truth.
update thing.
Tell me the truth.
Basically, the
Admit it. What did you do? No, look. Lol was covering it, so they couldn't even. Ah! I was trying
chat,
some
do we
Romanian
sound- do we
torture
sound good now?
techniques.
Shut the fuck up. Do we sound... volumes are normalizing. Okay, hang on. Right, so, chat. Volumes are normalizing. This is good. Basically, the microphone Windows device was set to like 50% when it should be on 88%. And, all right, so we should sound fine now. In theory, we should sound good. You can speak again, by the way. Is it... How are we doing? Are we... Normal fart noises resumed! Much better. Okay, now it's up to you guys where you want your audio to be with the volume slider. Over on the twitch.tv website player. Yeah.
Allowed to speak now?
Yeah, I already said you're allowed to speak again.
And yet I choose not to.
5.
Interesting!
Well, very... So yeah, Aiden Ross, ban of Twitch, good times, love to see it. Streamed his anti-Semitic, racist fucking kick.com chat on his website, but the people are still streaming on kick.com.
Yep.
I think the allure of a 95% split with subs is really attractive. And so I did my research this weekend, and I specifically chose someone whose name I recognize, someone who I was kind of familiar with. It's a streamer called Zombie Barricades. Now, I didn't watch him very much, but I've seen his name here and there, right? And so on Twitch, he was rocking about 2,100 subs, right? And on Kick, I think he was on 1,700 subs. And
Odin WH Omega Lul.
Aiden who? Yeah, now. And I did 95% of 5 is going to be so they're taking 25 cents from every single sub and giving the streamer $4.75. And it's kind of crazy because if he was on 2,100 subs on Twitch on the regular rate, he's taking home £5,250. But dollars, sorry. But on Kick with 1,700 subs, which is like significantly less, we're talking what's that, like 300-400 less, 500 less. He's taking home like over $8,000, and I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of get why some people stream on Kick over Twitch.
Well, I think personally, and I've said it many times, that there is no need to have a solidarity with a company.
No,
You
do not be loyal to a
They
brand.
will not be loyal to you. You should not be loyal to them, right? That being said, do I trust Kick? No. Do I trust them to keep the service running? No. Is the place going to be rife with racists, gambling, anti-Semitism, transphobia?
Yes.
Yes. Will you ever get another sponsor again? Unlikely.
Well, this is the thing, is that Aiden Ross is, because he's like now can only stream on Kick, essentially, or YouTube, I guess, but he's going to be streaming on Kick, because they've paid him a little bit of money. This is my thing, is that he's going to set the standard now. He is now their premier streamer, him and Trainwrecks, and I think Aiden Ross pulling in more viewers than Train can. He's going to set the tone for the entire website. which thus far seems to be interviewing Nazis and you know, having a very racist, anti-Semitic, misogynistic chat.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Kick.com is going to be is done before it can even get started.
I mean, I personally would not be bothered by a website which leans slightly more towards adult content, right?
Sure.
I have no issue with my content, which I don't think fits into a strictly family-friendly bracket because it doesn't. I have no problem with that content going up against people talking about topics that, like, might be more hot button. I don't mind. You know, like, I find the whole sort of TikTokification of the internet very cringe and embarrassing.
I agree.
You can't say kill, you have to say unalive and all this stuff. And I think,
hate the word unalive.
you know, the idea that, like, if you show, like, too much shoulder, you might get shadow banned and all that stuff, I think it's very cringe. I got no problem with stuff being a bit more grown up. But I do think that the direction that yeah, you have to say unalive.
Yeah, on TikTok, you have to say unalive. Like, you have to say, you can't say someone, you know, you have to say,
Well, there
like,
was a whole...
they expired,
There was a whole drama recently because, obviously people like to talk about serious topics, but TikTok like to suppress those topics. So there's been a whole thing that's been called, like, Mascara Gate. Weirdly, there were two side-by-side Mascara Gates. One with that Michaela girl, which I covered with that thing that I made with the presentation.
Yeah.
But the other one was basically people using the word mascara to mean
No, we're not
sexual assault. And they were talking about experiences where they had somebody give them mascara, right?
Right.
And things like that. The problem with that is that people were seeing it, thinking these videos were about mascara, and being like, I don't get what the problem is.
Yeah.
So a celebrity called Julia something, I can't remember what her bloody name is. The woman who, like, briefly dated Kanye West. Julia Fox. She was, like, basically, and it's quite, I think she's a bit autistic.
Right.
I can't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure she is. So she took it hyper literally, didn't read between the lines, kind of was like, I don't get what the problem is. Then everyone was like, you don't even care about, you know, sexual assault. And it's like, well, I do. I just didn't know that's what we were talking about because we have to make stuff so opaque and so dense. Like, I understand that we need to talk about things appropriately, but do I think that Kick is going to be the site where we can appropriately discuss these topics? No.
Nay.
Do I think that, you know, we are just basically, as other streamers going to Kick, are just providing a front that this is a real live streaming site when actually it's just a big gambling advert?
With that said, though, and I do agree with you 100%, by the way.
Yeah.
It is a front for a gambling website. They basically, I'm assuming more money came in from streamers, like, advertising live, than they're letting on, because obviously they wouldn't make an entire Twitch clone of otherwise. But with that being said, I'm not inherently against Kick. I don't think Kick is inherently bad or evil or anything like that.
Do I think a gambling site is more evil than Amazon?
And
No,
not really. And also, in the same breath, I am very much okay with a website lighting a bit of a fire under Twitch's ass when it comes to subsplits. 50-50 subsplit is fucking horseshit.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. These standard Google Play Store with its developers of their apps, the Apple iStore, whatever it's called, with their apps with their developers, Steam with game developers is 70-30. 70, and you're telling me that Twitch uses up as much bandwidth as Steam? No. Those games are like we got video games at like 70, 100 gigabytes now.
I will say as well that the only way, like, given the 95% subs split on Kick, they're basically, I wouldn't be surprised if they were losing money every time somebody subbed. Like, you know, with fees and all that kind of stuff, I'm surprised if that's always covered by the 25 cents. So the only way that Kick is going to make any money is if people spend all their money on stake. Now, gambling is very addictive.
It does.
And I honestly would not be surprised if Kick were like, to stream here for free, you have to do one gambling stream per week. Well, like, it would not shock me.
It also depends on where the money's coming from, right? Maybe Kick does what.
I mean, it's owned by Stake, right?
Yeah, it's owned by Stake, yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if this entire website is coming out of Stake's marketing budget.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no advertising.
No.
There's no money from subs, ever. No. Right? So it's not a live stream business like Twitch is. Twitch is a business that focuses around live streaming. Kick is just advertising for gambling, which is why what I'm saying is I think that eventually they're going to have to turn around and say either we're suppressing everybody who is not gambling on Kick, or we are going to literally ask you to stream on Kick, to stream on.
Or every advert they have is going to be for Stake. They're not going to have, like, you know how you guys get adverts now? It's like, buy Pepsi, or whatever it is. But this is, they're going to be like, bet on stake.com.
Yeah.
I guess there's also, like, they're like, which is really weird to me, though. The weirdest thing about Stake, about Kick, is that they could have offered 80-20. And that still would have been amazing. That still would have been like, fuck yeah. By default. But I think on Kick as well, it doesn't matter how big a creator you are. I think everyone gets a sub button. Yep. So you could literally be zero viewer Andy, and you could sign up and get a sub button. Which is kind of like...
It's not problematic, though. I mean, you're not going to come on, first stream ever, cosplaying Hitler, and then just make loads of money. And they're like, great. Love that. Like, actually, someone's already doing that on TikTok.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not good.
But yeah, Stake's really interesting. I'm not inherently against it. I do not think Stake are more evil than Amazon. People have said shit like, oh, they've just copied Twitch's entire website. It's true, but why wouldn't you?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. Hey, chat, we got a game giveaway. We got a top of the hour giveaway. Chat, 7 o'clock. By the way, in about an hour's time, we're going to be interviewing Robbo.
Yeah.
Who is the
Chief Product Officer
at Twitch, Tom Varelli.
The product is Twitch, so you can ask him any questions you want. I think we're going to chat with him for about half an hour. We are going to try and get to the bottom of what is the deal with him being Australian.
We get to ask him anything. We finally get we have an Australian who we're allowed to ask anything to, which means we can finally figure out what the fuck fairy bread is.
What is the deal? Anyway, the From Apple Pod is happening. Today is kind of the first ever episode of the From Apple Pod.
Did I set my thing? Guest star. Boop. So that didn't work. That didn't work at all.
Oh, come on, that's
there you go. So this is going to be like our guest star layout.
I was actually going to make us like a nice scene, but this is actually very cute.
Yeah, I was going to...
Should we put some text on screen that says who it is?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I assume people will go, well, that's Fred and Emily. But who?
But
who is in the middle of this Fremily sandwich?
The Fremily sandwich. Can they push through my chatbot verification expedition like they said they would? Or is that a bit on the nose? Might be a bit too specific.
I mean, I can't stop you, is all I'm saying.
Let's see. Text.
Florence Potter's not dead. She's alive.
So
she did reply, you have one game.
Today's sandwich filling. No.
I mean, it would be quite funny to have it as... No, we're not calling it... Let's make it even denser. The From Apple Pod sandwich filling guest of the day. Actually, we nearly had 2 guests today, so it's good. I wasn't loading because your PC pooped. Oh, that is not so good.
How the fuck do you spell Tom's last name?
The Italian way.
The Italian way.
I actually don't know if it's Italian, but it sounds it.
It does sound Italian.
Rathan, yeah, we have to ask about fairy bread. We have to get to the bottom of the accusations of being Italian.
Oh my God, imagine being Italian.
These are serious accusations.
That's a nice font.
Lovely. Yeah, I could have made us a scene. It's not too late. I still can if you want.
Nah, it's fine.
I could put some bread. Like a little piece of lettuce, slice of tomato.
No, I think this is fine. I think this
is fine. Rise of the Slime for Rathan. Congratulations, Rathan.
Congratulations, Rathan. Sweet. So this is our layout for.
Wow.
I quite like that font. It's a very nice font.
Fred's in. Fred's like, oh, what is it?
What font is that? That is.
Don't tell chat.
This one.
Suspicious.
It's a very nice font.
Who's the bread and who's the patty?
Hurry.
Distorted. Coming in with 62 months. Woo!
Thanks, dude. I'll let you know, Dean, you're 100% right. I am a font nerd. I love fonts. I think fonts are the shit. Love a good font.
Love it.
There's 3 things that will get me hot and horny in the world, right? kitchen equipment,
Yes,
knives,
true.
forks, pans, a lot of it. Office equipment, pens, like books, like notebooks. Oh, you know what? I love a good chat. Look, listen, if you are someone who I love a good binder. Like fuck a notebook, man, with those like spines. Now give me one of these bad boys. It's fucking good shit. And also fonts. Comic Sans best font. Wow. You're just gonna like chat shit right in front of me, right? Just gonna like.
Whereas this is my notebook. Oh, it's got a little piece of dust. We're going for like a different notebook aesthetic. Both equally good.
So fridges, folios, and fonts.
Oh, delightful.
Hey, I got my Twitch t-shirt for you guys last night. Yes,
Woo!
distorted.
Oh my god.
Wait to see if he actually says Emily on the list. God, no. I'm kidding. Look, what I have for Emily is love. What I have for notebooks is horn.
No comment. Oh no! I didn't like that in this context. I didn't like that in this context at all.
Oh, it's not
Vile,
good.
disgusting.
Why is it
Anyway,
being so
is there a certain band you like? I really love music, but my band are My Chemical Romance. That's my band. I've seen them more
That's a
times
good
than any
band.
other band. I've seen them 12 times, I think. Many times.
My Chemical Romance is the band I've seen the most too.
Yeah, but that's because for a long time Fred was a sweet bedroom nerd. You know, he did not come out.
It did not go outside.
So now you've been out several times.
Don Broco is a banger.
Yeah, true.
Don Broco, My Chemical Romance, AC/DC, like all the classics, you know.
Fluffy
classic rock.
has been here for a hot minute, Scotty. Fluffy is not new.
No.
And has been living next to me, though it's largely unused. What did I write? Oh, I was practicing for Christmas. It's just got me trying to work out how I wanted things to look.
Fluffy.
Do you like gorillas? Yeah.
Gorillas are good.
Can't be a Brit and not like gorillas. It's
Yeah.
against the law.
What the fuck? The stream froze for me, but the audio kept on playing. Twitch are doing things. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing things.
They want to silence Robbo.
I'm
That's
not
what's
gonna lie,
happening.
we just had a Prime sub from Distorted, and our sub count didn't go up at all.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, we've actually had 2 Prime subs today, and our sub count didn't go up. We had Salem Kayla Prime.
They cancelled Prime. It's over. Robbo!
Could you
Accusations!
imagine?
He's here! I can never be silenced. Robbo, speak out against the system. Yeah, no. Yeah, who's here?
He's here.
Also, thank you to the 2 of you that subbed on Friendly Clips. Really
Hey,
mentioned it. I
nice.
saw it. She wasn't even lying. I love that. I hereby denounce myself.
You can't denounce yourself now. We're just about to have you on.
Yeah.
I was
You can't pre-denounce everything you say in an hour's time. Well, there's the interview. Hey!
Speaking of.
68 months.
Thank you so much, guys.
1 month away from that glorious 69.
Starting. So what are we talking about?
We were talking about
You subbed
absolutely
to Friendly
nothing.
Clips? Do I love
Ah.
you? Yes.
Mwah.
Do I appreciate you? Absolutely.
Arigato.
We're here to talk about the ex-Twitch stuff, about his denouncement.
Mhm.
Can you imagine the drama of it all? So anyway,
Would
we talked about
Jez
Aiden
do
Ross.
a dance, or would he be sad? I can't decide.
Well, I mean, I got a message. So I tweeted out to let people know that
yeah.
the interview is the Q&A. It's not an interview. We're just chatting.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the capacity
The
to
chin
perform an
wag.
interview. The chat
Yeah.
is occurring. But yeah, Tom replied to it and said, is it hard being both better looking? This is at himself, by the way. Is it hard being both better looking and smarter than Jez Forrester, but having to work with him every day? And I said, what's Twitch's stance on workplace bullying? MySpace Tom, yes, we have MySpace Tom with us. I'm going to tell him I actually never had an account on MySpace. He's going to be horrified. Hey, Anubis, we're doing
Anubis.
really well.
Chat.
The vibes are good.
To actually talk about a specific subject, did you guys see? Did you guys see the wiggle that killed Tarkov? The video that's going around right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Dude.
I feel like I don't know if I want to talk about it now or if we want to like react to it tomorrow
Yeah,
and
we
like
can watch
watch
the
it
enti-
together.
It's a 42-minute video, but
Yeah.
we can watch the entire thing tomorrow,
Well, like
or like watch
the bit
parts
that
of it.
we need to see is like half an hour. Well, I don't mind because if we react to it, upload it, and then he
Yeah.
says, I'm going to copyright that, and that's
No,
fine. I
yeah.
won't make any money off it anyway. It makes no difference
I
to
think
me.
that people have been uploading their
Yeah.
reactions to it.
So
stuff like
I
that.
think the reaction But like, it's
So
crazy for those of you who are Tarkov players.
Yeah, I've been tempted to. I've actually really funnily enough, Atomic Heart. I really enjoyed my time with that game, and yeah, Egypt is awesome. We love Egypt.
I had literally the best time. My holiday to Egypt last year for my birthday was like my fantasy holiday. It was something I'd always wanted to do, and it was friggin' amazing.
So yeah, Atomic Heart really got me into the flavor, into the I wanted a bite of the pie that is FPS, right? And I was like, okay, so I've downloaded Apex and stuff like. I've downloaded a few FPS shooters that I quite enjoy, not Call of Duty, because I can't be fucked with that. But Apex and a couple other games, right? And I was like, oh, maybe I'll try out Tarkov again, because that's all
Yeah, it's a shooter.
If you're a streamer and you like shooters, you play a bit of Tarkov. Fuck me, dude. I was like, I'm so glad I didn't download that. I have like a streamer account, right? So I get a bunch of stuff like for free every time there's a wipe. But this guy called Goat, he's got 62,000 subscribers on YouTube, and he did a deep dive into the cheating community of Tarkov, right? He was like, everyone's always saying there's cheaters. Everyone's always like complaining about cheaters, and it almost feels like every game there's a cheater. I want to do a deep dive and figure out what's going on. And chat, it's bad. It's as bad as I could imagine. It's worse than I imagined.
It's really bad. It's so bad. That's kind of why I want to react to the whole thing, because I kind of want you guys to see the process that he goes through and how he like is trying to work out how many people are cheating, and the kinds of cheats they're using. And it's really bad.
Yeah.
Also, I will say, English gentleman, I think you're right.
I agree with you, English gentleman.
Yes.
I actually think that's been sort of like glossed over a lot because people don't want to think about it.
Yes.
But I do think there have been some pretty questionable things about Ukraine in Tarkov's development.
Yep.
And I don't think anyone really wants to acknowledge that. And it's questionable. But yeah, so
also, I don't like Tarkov personally because we played it a bunch, and I kind of, I don't get me wrong, I wasn't like, I won't play a game that doesn't have a female character model in it, but I thought it was kind of ridiculous that they didn't, and they basically went out their way to make a statement and basically say, we're not adding women because of like body shape and stuff. And I was like, you can just make that. Everyone's wearing military uniforms. They don't need like snatch waist and nails and stuff. And the amount of reaction I got from the community was insane.
Yeah,
people were so hateful. Because I was like, why would I give you my content? Like, why, if you're like, ooh, I'd never have a woman in it.
Atomic Heart, yeah, it's a bit more complicated, English gent. It doesn't really have anything questionable about Ukraine. It's a fickle subject, but ultimately, after really reading into it, I don't think so personally.
Yes,
I think Atomic Heart actually is not anti-Ukrainian, and in fact isn't pro-USSR, and
no, didn't seem to be pro-Russian, didn't seem to be pro-USSR, seemed to be quite an interesting take on, like, what it would be like living under Soviet communism, which I liked. But no, Battle State are a Russian company. Their developers are Russian. I understand that if you're in Russia, you cannot make a statement about
10 years coming soon.
The ominousness of that message very much fit. Like the sound. Oh, that's loud. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, look, get some better ears, Megs.
No, Megany is helping us.
I know.
She's helping us pull it together. Don't become defensive just because you're being sabotaged.
I'm being silly.
No, it's Windows who is the enemy, not Megany.
Yeah, it's Windows that's the enemy. But yeah, no, the pig meat thing. Okay, I do feel you on the pig meat thing. Unfortunately, I think that's being misconstrued because it's capitalist pig. It doesn't have anything to do with...
Test daily, 49 months.
Thank you very much for 49 months.
So the can of meat, that's how the can actually looks. So there's a can in the game, and that's a real can.
It's a real brand,
so it's like a Heinz Beans can, but it's not. It's just a real thing that does exist, and it looks like that.
We
and
looked
the
into
colors
it quite
are the
a
same.
lot. Like, we did our due diligence with that game, and honestly, I think the idea that Atomic Heart is inherently anti-Ukraine or in any way is like responsible for what's going on in Ukraine right now, I think it's a bit of a...
Well, I also saw people talking about the style of the twin robots. This is kind of a spoiler for the end of the game, so if you don't want to hear it, like, mute, I guess. But the twin robots they have a hairstyle which is similar to a Ukrainian member of parliament. She wears her hair in the same way. And they were basically saying, oh, they made them sex bots to, like, make her, like, imply that she's the sex bot. But I think that's literally her.
Yeah.
But the character is actually... The character that in those two robots, it's actually the main character's wife. And like what's left of her brain after being killed.
Yeah.
So you're not supposed to see them. Basically, it's supposed to show a contrast to how the rest of the world treated her and the fact that she was actually a person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're not supposed to see them like, oh, they're sex bots. You're supposed to go, wow, that's so incredibly fucked up that even in death they're using her. Do you know what I mean?
It's also hard because it's a game about the USSR, right? And Ukraine was a part of the USSR. And it's not like... Yeah, I don't know. The game is not very pro-Russian at all, in my opinion. It's not pro-USSR. It actually is kind of like a bit of a criticism of...
Well, I saw the whole pig thing, and I was like, but it's a capitalist pig, right? Like, it's the pig walking around on its hind legs, wearing a monocle and
smoking
stuff,
a big
right?
cigar.
It's the capitalist pig. And I was like, it's literally the pig from 1984.
Yeah.
No, I do not mean that. Animal Farm.
Animal
It's the pig from Animal Farm. There are no pigs in 1984. So I kind of was like, it seemed to me like a lot of the criticisms were or like could be taken in a variety of ways. And after I looked at like where the financing was going, for me it felt like there was no specific benefit to Russia in me playing the game.
No.
That being said, I am obviously very much pro-Ukraine. I am very much pro their, their continued existence, their, right to their land and their lives.
I'm very anti-Putin, anti-Russian government. I'm not anti-Russian people.
No.
I'm not anti-Russian like companies in general. Personally, for me, they've said as much as they can about the war in the sense that they say they are an anti-violence, pro-peace organization. And honestly, when you have employees who work in Moscow, that's a pretty bold statement because you're not allowed to criticize the government at all over there. And I don't know. I think I think it's too. The game isn't. I think it's too harsh. I understand why some people who are really in support of Ukraine would be very anti anything Russian right now.
Yeah.
But I think asking people from Russia who don't live there anymore to flat out like condemn the Russian government and then be cut off from ever going home again or seeing their family again or having bad things happen to their family, I think it's a little bit too big an ask. I think it's actually a little bit too far.
Yeah.
And at the same time, we didn't boycott British and American games when Iraq got invaded. So do I only boycott games when it's a white nation who are being affected?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
or like, oh well, they're in Europe and I'm in Europe, so
it can come off a little bit.
Yeah.
choosy.
That being said, I have seen quite a few things about Battlestate, who make Tarkov, which kind of made me go, I wouldn't personally want to stream the game, and I wouldn't really want to have anything to do with them. Because, if you've got the game already, I don't see any harm in playing it. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it. And they have, like, gone round and made, like, behind-the-scenes videos of how they make things for the game, where people have got, like, pro-Russian separatist flags in the background of videos and things like that, which is, like, not a good look, in my opinion, and does clearly show you that they're not even uncomfortable filming in front of something like that. Because it's one thing if you turn up at a military place and you're like, ooh, okay, well, we're going to try and dodge the don't tread on me flags. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there was a couple of situations where they were filming where they had, like, basically Crimea like Russian flags. That sort of it's awkward, man. It's awkward. Battlestate, women don't belong in war games have always been kind of yuck. Yeah.
Well, that was what I was saying. For me, that was my basically beginning and end of my like interest in the game. As somebody who played Arma 3, Arma 2, and DayZ, it's very much the kind of game that's up my like gaming alley.
I enjoy Tarkov to a certain degree. Like, I had a fun time when I was playing it. I am tempted, every now and again, I'm sort of like, oh, that would be fun. But then I just remember all the problems with the game and how, like, toxic the community was when I played it. I remember I used to say, I had this problem where I was like, oh, the audio's kind of fucked in this game. Like, the audio's not very good. As someone who's a massive sound whore, I was like, oh, the audio is not so good. And I had a bunch of people who were like not following the stream, basically tell me I was dumb, tell me I was stupid, get good. And then like 3 days later, like the developers were sort of like, oh, we've addressed the audio issues that everyone's been having. And I was like, fuck me, dude.
Yeah, it's also frustrating because it's like, yeah, literally. But yeah, I had tons of really negative feedback from people basically being like, there shouldn't be female characters in this because shit reasons. And I was like, that's cringe. And then Fred got harassed for saying that there were sound issues when there were. And it just kind of just got very like...
It is a game for gun perverts, yeah.
Yeah, and I would say, like, it's probably not a game to stream, but if you wanted to play it, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I was tempted. I was sort of like tempted to either play it or stream it. I wasn't too sure. Like, there are definitely days I could stream it where if you weren't, like, fancy being on stream that day, I could do a Fred day, stream some Tarkov, because I've done it in the past. But then I just... It is very sort of, like... movement bad, like I don't know. It's just...
it's funny because you were talking about downloading Apex, and it's like the polar opposite of Apex's movement culture. But I think in like the next few weeks or something, Fred is thinking about doing a few like maybe day off or like early streams or something where he just plays some FPSs.
Hello, let's go, baby. OMG, just watched the latest Last of Us and I really can't stop crying.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm behind.
We're 2 episodes behind.
Yeah.
I've got
that may be tonight's job because I have them dinner.
acquired. But yeah, I need to watch them. Greetings, family, mods and chat. Hope you're having a great day. You're having a really good day. Just talking about a bit of Tarkov, the recent cheating controversy. So to get back into nitty gritty chat, the reason why I won't be playing Tarkov is because, and this is really weird, this video has actually been really contentious. So it's the wiggle that killed Tarkov. And it seems, and this seems to be what everyone's talking about, 5% of all players of Tarkov are cheaters. Which results, and people are like, oh, it's only 5%, but that number results in 60% of all games have a cheater in them.
60%.
It's insane. It's so bad. And I'm like, wow. So literally, in a game where it's you lose everything if you die, right? If you take in a bunch of loot into the game and you die, you lose all that loot, you know, not including insurance, then that's really bad. And so this guy called Goat basically downloaded some cheats. He said he set some rules. He wasn't going to kill anyone who was a player. He wasn't going to help anyone who was a player. And he also wasn't going to sort of like, you know, interfere too much in people's stuff. And he, when he first downloaded them, was checking it out. He was like, oh yeah, there's not that many cheaters. You know, there's actually like, it's actually pretty sparse as far as I can tell, until he figured out how to find them. And then once he did that, it was game after game after game after game of cheaters, because he'd look at someone through a wall where there was like, they couldn't see each other, and wiggle.
Yeah.
And they would wiggle back to be sort of like, I see you.
Through walls.
And it was like, as soon as he did that,
everyone was wiggling.
Game over, dude.
Everyone. It's crazy. Like, more than half of the games have somebody who is wall hacking in it. And you can see everyone, what they're carrying, like, what level they're at.
Kill death
ratio, like, everything.
Exactly, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
We only have Goat's word for it, though. Yes, but I don't think he has any reason to lie, and the community sentiment is also leaning that way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, bear in mind, it's a YouTube video. It's not a scientific...
I don't think he's got any reason to lie. His main game is Tarkov.
Yes.
He actually has a vested interest in the game not having as many cheaters in it. And it seems like... And it's really interesting because one of the things that was really, really condemning was that he did a follow-up video. And he said that when you install these cheats, you have to... They say you have to uninstall Valorant. Because Valorant can detect those cheats, but Battlestate can't. And that's huge in its own right? Battlestate uses... I forget now, really popular anti-cheat software. I can't remember what it's called now. But it's obviously severely lacking. Have a look at Goat's channel. Lots of videos are drama related. Yeah, but I think this is pretty much like...
That's just YouTube.
This is YouTube. Yeah. Like, I think, personally, even if it's slightly exaggerated, it's still pretty spot on.
Also, him saying 60% of the games he was in.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it is an accurate representation of every game at every time. But, I mean, he was even saying that, like, all the people who were cheating were in groups. So they were literally grouping up together, that he was getting people who were like adding him as a friend, because the cheating culture is to find each other and I think that at the end of the day, even if it weren't realistically 60%, even if it was 30% of the games that he was in, and you've got to bear in mind as well that he's saying 60% of the people in games that he was in, 60% of the games he was in had somebody who wiggled back, right, through the walls at him. There are undoubtedly lots of people who did not wiggle back.
Yes.
Right? So, if anything, his numbers skew lower, not higher.
True.
Now, at the end of the day, I don't know him. I am not a committed, player of Tarkov.
No.
And I will say that in games like Tarkov, which in a number of ways makes sense to cheat, right? One, you die, you lose everything. Incredibly frustrating. Two, you've got, rare characters that spawn into the map and you need to be able to get to them very quickly.
Yes.
The frustration of dying obviously is there. And also bear in mind that Tarkov definitely appeals to an older gamer, right? And older gamers are going to be generally worse at FPS games, reactions, that kind of thing, than a younger gamer. I could definitely see a lot of older people who are becoming frustrated that either the game requires a lot of time and sweat and they don't have the time because they have jobs and stuff, or that they just don't feel like they're up to snuff, especially when you're fighting against other people who are cheating. I can definitely see why that ecosystem would create an environment where more and more people do cheat. Do you know what I mean?
Also, Tarkov is also a game that's extremely about focused on sort of I guess reputation in the gamer sphere, right? I never understood cheating. What's the point of playing a multiplayer game if you cheat? It's culture. In China, for instance, there's an attitude of you use absolutely everything at your disposal to win. So it's actually playing video games aren't interesting unless you can win. So it's a really interesting. That's why so many Chinese people are cheaters in FPS shooters.
I also think it's a bad thing about gaming's culture of grinding right now, right? Where if you want to progress in Tarkov, you need to get a certain number of X item out of a round. You need to finish. You can't just play, live or die, and enjoy yourself. If you want to actually level up your character and level up your base and improve your overall gameplay, and your enjoyment of the game, you need to actually achieve goals.
What's really interesting,
and if you can't, I can see people getting frustrated.
What's really interesting about this whole cheating thing and the psychology behind it is that you genuinely, and I was watching another video about this, right, about the whole cheating saga, and apparently in some clips there were situations where you'd see, so there's a guy on Twitch who streams himself cheating a lot. He gets banned quite often and makes new accounts, and but he's of the opinion that this is all fine, this is all cool, and he'll actually get kills in Tarkov with wall hacks, with a sniper rifle through bushes, and he'll be like, easy kill. As if, he had anything to do with it.
Yeah.
He'll literally be like, that
was me.
That's me. You know what I mean? And I think there's, a cognitive dissonance where people are basically able to convince themselves that that's part of the game. That's, they're doing it. I don't know, maybe, I guess it's a bit like when, I don't know, maybe a psychopathic, tendency to be sort of, only results matter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. I feel I've never cheated in an online game before.
No.
I obviously have cheated in single player games.
I cheated in The Sims. Motherload.
And but yeah, I've never downloaded cheats for an online game before. Mostly because I have a really Daisy had such a huge issue of cheats that I kind of I was no, stringent. That's why I was that's why I didn't like Frankie on PC, because Frankie on PC was a fucking cheater. In my opinion. Don't sue me. But yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. I don't know. Cheaters have always been a thing. They've been a thing since the dawn of games.
But I think the more that people make games obscenely grindy, the kind of games where you got to log in every day. If you spend an hour in game and you have a bad round, you could knock yourself back a whole bunch of progress. I think all of those things work against it. And I think a lot of people just like to feel like they're important.
And also, I think Orc said it best. Well, Best said it as well. Most people can't stand to lose.
Yeah.
It's an ego thing. It's literally how you see gamers do it all the time on stream where they bang their desk, and I used to rage out a lot when I was younger. When I used to play video games, I used to be get really angry. If they were in front of me, I'd fucking strangle them. And then as I've gotten older, I'm like, well, that's just a waste of energy, bro.
Yeah. Fred's Nah,
man, I'm chilling. Yeah. I'm vibing.
Well, it was actually when Fred and I were streaming together. when Fred and I were streaming together, I was like, dude, nobody wants to see you get legitimately salty. Like, it's all well and good to be like, you fucking dickhead, bastard, whatever. But, like, if you're like, like, no one wants to watch that.
I did actually
And Fred was like...
I watched some VODs back, and I was like, yeah, this is not fun. And then I would watch other streamers and see them do the same thing, and also see that that was when their viewer count was going down. And I was like, yeah, it's baby rage. No one cares about baby rage.
Yeah, literally.
It's only the bigger streamers who get baby rage, where they can hold on to their viewers, because there's kind of like
when you become make it funny, sure.
But also your chat will make fun of you for it, because like there becomes quite like when you become like a 10,000 viewer streamer, you don't. It's not like you and your community. It's the community
versus you.
Yeah, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. Right, chat. I have one other thing that I want to cover. Before we talk to Robbo. Don't feel guilty about cheating on Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't. It's going to be fine. Also, C2, is it bad? I can't remember what the Magic Mirror mod did. What is that? Was it good? Boobies? I mean, I remember spending a lot of time trying to move the pixelation and the blur out of the way when you woohooed.
I don't know if it's mods or not, but there are some sexy sims going on in people's gameplays.
Sexy sims in people's gameplays? Oh. Where are you seeing this?
I saw some girl playing The Sims, and two of her characters were woohooing, but it was like in detail woohooing, right? They were sort of like,
oh shit! Yeah, it does not look like that.
And I was like, what is this? And then there was some woman at the window, looking in, watching these other two Sims have sex, and she was like,
no!
And it was like all blurred out and stuff like that, but it wasn't that blurred out. It was a bit.
Wait, what's that, Copycake? Want to see my reaction to Wicked Whims? I have no idea what Wicked Whims is.
And she's out the window playing guitar, if you know what I mean.
It's a Sims mod? Will I find it on YouTube? Will I get banned if I show it on stream?
Wicked Whims Sims mod. Download Wicked Whims. I need some screenshots, bruh. Let's go to Google.
Do not show it on stream. Okay.
Oh! Oh, that's a penis.
Someone's smoking a cigar, if you know what I mean. Oh my god.
What?
Oh no, it's come off. They're doing it. Okay, so they're doing it.
Okay.
Right? And the PP has sort of flown off in the wrong direction.
Yeah. There's
Oh my god.
So Emma's gonna be playing The Sims later.
Yo, I found a reason to return to The Sims. Yo, I'm sorry. That could be really bad, okay? Because, like, on one hand, you've got all the good drama and the interest of The Sims. And on the other hand, you've got, like, dude. Finally, something for the girls.
You're sweating a little bit.
Oh. It's my natural glow, darling.
Hot in here, I guess.
Right. From one thing to something literally entirely different.
Entirely different.
Change of plans.
Change places.
So, a couple of days ago, 3 days ago, an article came out. And I saw lots of people making fun of it because it was completely insane.
I actually completely missed this until I saw it via a friend's tweet.
I, as a British person, am up to my ears in transphobic articles. It is the current meme. Everybody is talking about it non-stop as though trans people haven't existed forever, right? And I saw this article and everyone was making fun of it because it was absolutely mental. So this woman says, I was frozen in shock. It was said to intimidate. How a friendly chat in the ladies of a pub turned menacing and plunged a Tory councillor into the clash between trans rights and women's safety. And I was like, the heck? Right? And so the article, it doesn't need to all be read. It's basically whatever, right? It's just nonsense. And the reason that people are making fun of it, I don't really want to put Daily Mail on the screen.
No, I agree.
I don't want to show you guys the Daily Mail.
Hang on, let me see.
No, the reason I wanted to make fun of it was it's quite obvious from the very outset that the whole thing is like transphobically framed, right?
Yes.
It's this woman, she goes into the bathroom, and then this other woman comes out with bigger shoulders and a deeper voice, and she realized. And I'm like, Okay, you're in the toilet. Like, what? So it was cramped. We had to stand behind each other. Blah, blah, blah. I thought, I'm handling this situation fine. And everyone was making fun of it because it says things like, the article says things like, I didn't treat her any differently. Why would I? We spoke about the paucity of loo paper, the dreadful taps, the temperamental hand dryer. And everyone's like, okay. And then it ends with this Tory councillor saying that the trans woman, when there was no tissue to dry their hands with, the trans woman
the dryer wasn't working,
turned around and said, I'm going to wipe my hands on my penis.
To dry their hands.
And everyone was like, that just doesn't seem like something that anyone would have ever have said. I'm going to wipe my hands on my penis. Right? So I saw everyone taking the piss out of this
everyone
article.
knows the absorption rate of penises are very high.
Yeah, I saw everyone taking the piss going, well, obviously no one has ever said that sentence
no one's
ever.
said that.
No one's ever discussed the loo roll. The whole thing is really weird. Then this councillor took it upon herself to then write a letter to the cabinet minister, who is the head of the Women's Equality Board. And there's a whole letter, which I don't even have here right now. Board, the Women's Equality
thing.
The head of Women's Equality, right? The whole thing basically is like, I was so traumatized. It was said to threaten me. I'm so upset. Because obviously I do want to highlight that the word penis is in itself a threat, right? If you said penis, threatened. So I thought that was an insane thing. Penis. And then the next day I opened Twitter, and what do I see? My friend, Sophie from Mars, content creator, somebody who we've spoken to on the stream.
Lovely human being.
Awesome. We have rated her, and she's rated us.
She rated us recently.
Great love going on between us. Said, okay, kind of weird story, but I'm not kidding about this, and I'm kind of embarrassed.
Yeah.
I went to the Brianna Gay Vigil outside the Department for Education the other day, Wednesday, and we, about 8 friends, went to the pub. And we haven't been to before in the Westminster area. Super Tory, weird anti-Semitic conversation going on between some dudes outside.
Fair enough.
At one point, I went to the bathroom upstairs, and the ladies' room was absolutely tiny, and just generally a bit shit. The stall I went in had no loo roll, so I stepped out and had to say to the cis woman who was coming out of the other stall that I needed to go in there for that. Because I had to talk to her in order to explain, we both made kind of awkward small conversation about the bathroom in general as we both washed our hands, and she said something like, we'll have to shake. I paused for a sec to understand that she meant to dry our hands, and then I said, oh, I'll just wipe my hand on my jeans.
A completely normal human thing to say.
So I can't confirm that I'm the terrifying trans from this article, but I've looked at the pictures. It's the same pub, and I can't be sure about the ladies. Cis women all look the same to me. But I was there on Wednesday night and said to a cis woman I'd wipe my hands on my jeans. Just taking some time to process that I've been possibly anonymously sexually harassed in a national newspaper because this Tory dumbass couldn't think about anything else when she saw a trans woman besides dick. Pretty weird. Details that match the article: Marquis of Granby pub, upstairs event, Wednesday night, shit bathroom, no loo roll, awkward small talk, broad-shouldered Giga Chad transgender. Right. So then she said, and whether or not it was me, but I'm increasingly sure that it was, she used her weird made-up story. You say potato, I say penis.
Part of penis? Penis.
She used her weird made-up story to write a letter asking for more transphobia. Normal, exceptionally normal.
It's so freaking weird, man.
And then this letter has been written to Kemi Badenoch, who is the Minister for Women and Equalities, from
Badenoch.
Controller Ruby Sampson, who is the other woman in the bathroom,
right,
who said, more needs to be done to protect single-sex spaces, prisons, changing rooms and toilets. I'm going to wipe my hands on my penis. This is threatening and intimidating language. Like, I'm going to be honest. I think it's very strange language, but I don't think it's threatening. I don't understand what the threat is
At
here.
most, you'd get a, huh? I mean, but also, no one's ever said that. That is not a sentence people say. And do you know why I know that no one's ever said that? Because the person who said that said, I'm going to wipe my hands on my jeans.
Yes.
And that is I've said that.
Yes.
I've done that. That is when there's nothing to wipe your hands on, no way of drying your hands, just a little.
This is literally C2. This is 100% a result of the word penis rattling around the councilwoman's head and finding purchase on jeans. Literally.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, so I haven't actually read this whole thing, but it is obviously just more turfery and nonsense. I'm writing to you in the capacity of your capacity as women's Minister for Women and Equality. Sorry, chat, I literally can't read. I want to tell you about an incident that happened to me on Wednesday. I was upset in the toilets, and they had a bigger physique. Their voice was very deep. Like, what if you just had a deeper voice and a bigger physique?
Also,
it's well known that every woman is tiny and dainty.
But nothing happened. Like, it's not like they were like
she said
whipped
penis.
it out and then was sort of like drying their hands on it and was sort of like making an icon. No, they just was sort of
it was said as a threat.
I was going to
like,
grab
how?
my hand. And, like, they walked out.
Yeah.
At what point were you afraid? At what point were you, like, scared? I don't know, man. This is, like, definitely some turfery.
Yeah.
And she's a liar. And the fact that she's in government is terrifying.
Yes.
And the fact that she's in government writing letters to her superiors, being like, I was around someone with a penis. It's like, dude, you're around
people with penises all
all
the
the time.
In some ways, I was lucky. The scary trans didn't jump out of the toilet and attack me. They left. Literally.
Yeah.
They made this intimidating comment, then left. If it had gone further and had become physically violent, it would have been at least 20 minutes before someone realized I was missing. There was little chance of someone hearing me call for help. You have made up a story.
Yes.
And in this, you have painted. So what actually happened, right, in her mind, which isn't true because it didn't happen, but she thought she heard the word penis when penis was not said, right? But she's then painted a scenario where someone saying the word penis to you could so easily escalate into, like,
It's mad,
violence. Into, like, well, first it starts with the word penis. And then it goes into who's to say. It's like, well, what is to say? What are you talking about?
What's going on? Why? What?
Like, even if that had happened, which it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Like, you can't just say, what if, what if, what if? Not a hand was laid on you.
Yeah,
not a move was made in your direction.
It's
you
really
made
irritating.
small talk, and then you walked away, and at one point somebody, to your mind, said penis. What? Like, what is this obsession with women being like, I can't hear the word, then I'll know. Like, what? What's gonna happen? You know, they did like in this made up scenario. She wasn't like, I'm gonna dry my hands on my gun. You know.
So Sophie from Mars tweets out yesterday at 11:31. Wait, yesterday or is it today? Yesterday at 11:31 a.m. and says, "Jeans doesn't even sound like penis."
It doesn't. Concerned mom, thank you for the 23 months.
Yeah, there's a lot of like. Honestly, at the end of the day, no, dude, the stats speak for themselves. Okay, the stats. Like, stop trying to like, what if the stats speak for themselves? And yeah, someone said in chat, I'm more worried about bumping into a Republican male in the bathroom than a transgender woman. One is more likely to attack a woman. The other is more likely. I mean, yeah, the worst situation you could ever find yourself as a woman is not bumping into a trans person in a bathroom. It's bumping into a police officer ever.
Literally. And I also saw some frigging insane takes. There are obviously a lot of insane takes about this. Some guy, I don't know who the hell he is, some Tory, tweeted out and said, I don't believe my friend Ruby Sampson is a liar. Regardless, the readout from this situation is cis Tory equals liar. Trans anti-Tory equals truth teller. Right? So he's like, who's to say who's telling the truth? It's impossible to know, right? Which you could say if one story made the least piece of sense. I said the issue isn't between two equally believable stories put head to head. It's one story that makes absolutely no sense to anyone and one which is unbelievably normal. Guess which one made the news? And this is the thing, right? Is it's like, yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense for anyone to say, I'll wipe my hands on my penis, or assume that anyone would say this.
This is the equivalent of being in a pub as a trans woman and saying, oi, mate, your fly's low. And then being like, oh, shit, sorry, cheers. And then there's a turf nearby who says, and then she said she was going to take out her penis, swing it around and fly away like a helicopter. It's like what? No.
Yeah, and
it's just nonsense.
I just wanted to say how fucking vile it is. And I've known for a long time, and I think it's been incredibly obvious to anyone who isn't a massive transphobe, how anti-trans the UK has been, how anti-trans our news cycle has been. But the fact that nothing can happen, you can just go into the bathroom where somebody else is, and that can make it into the news, is insane.
I am not lying. If your penis is that big to fly away like a helicopter, I want to see that shit.
Like, I understand. Yeah, I mean, that would be deeply impressive. I mean, this ties in with Andrew Tate's earlier flying tweets.
Yeah.
Maybe we've just been trying it the wrong way.
Like
you
Tails
know?
from Sonic the Hedgehog. There are laws in the US that women driving alone can call the non-emergency 911 to let them know the police with lights on are behind them, and they are going to have keep driving to find a lighted area for being pulled over to verify that it's a real cop pulling them over. Even if it is a real cop pulling you over, that's not necessarily safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
But like, the thing is, I know
more than half of police officers are like guilty of like home battery and shit like that.
Yeah. Domestic violence in police is incredibly high, higher than almost any other group. But I was gonna say, I know Sophie. I've been around Sophie. I have gone to the bathroom at the same time as Sophie, in a pub. And I'm going to be honest with you, the experience was not really newsworthy. That being said, I do think that even in the scenario where somebody made a joke that did not land, I don't think that is a threat.
No.
We really need to understand that obviously we know for a fact this didn't happen and it doesn't make sense for it to happen. But it's not against the law to say the word penis. You're not traumatizing somebody.
Yeah.
It's not that big a deal.
Regardless of the fact that that's obviously not what happened.
Yes.
She said, I'm going to dry my hands on my jeans. Which is...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, if someone were to make a crash joke, that's not an assault. You're both adults. Like, nothing has happened. Even in your version of the story, nothing took place.
Yeah.
You know? Go into the woman's bathroom and yell the word penis. I mean, what could happen?
Like, dude, I honestly am done with, like, gendered bathrooms in the first place, man. It's such fucking nonsense. I don't like peeing in urinals. It's annoying. There's, like, if there are 3 urinals, there's actually only 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying. If there are 5 urinals, there's onnie 3. Only men will understand that. Probably people, educated women. But it's really fucking annoying, chat. Just make giant, like, knock the wall through.
Yeah.
Make one big bathroom and just put stalls everywhere.
Yeah.
And then just.
Now the last thing I'd be fine with that. I mean, whatever. Like, honestly, do it. However, bathrooms are bathrooms. I think the idea of having bathrooms with shut doors is nice. Whatever. Like, honestly, I've gone to shared space bathrooms. I've gone to not. I mean, I'd rather, I guess, not walk into a bathroom with urinals and then the guys are like awkward about me.
Urinals.
I don't want to see their dicks.
They
don't
urinals.
want me to see their dicks. Like, I get that. But as a non-urinal user, I've only used a urinal twice in my life with a shiwi. And I mean, it was laid out in such a way that we couldn't see each other's shiwis anyway.
Sure.
I wasn't a fan, didn't love it. Can't imagine that you would have loved it either. So, you know, but I do think that at the end of the day, working with what we have now requires us all respecting each other's space, being polite to each other, and understanding that everyone is just trying to go for a piss. And this paranoia that anyone could be pissing near you, stop worrying about other people's stuff. Stop worrying about their stuff.
I tell you, like, okay, not to be, but the bathroom paranoia. Like, I'm joking about. I'm obviously making light of the fact that if there's 3 urinals, there's only 2 actually. That's literally homophobia.
Yeah.
It's genuinely.
What if someone sees it? What if I see yours?
Well, if you stand in the middle, that's obviously you're trying to get a look.
Yeah.
You're trying to look at my dick, and it's like, no, I need the piss.
Flaccid.
When my balls are full of piss.
Now,
I'm not worried about other people's penises. You know what I mean?
Now, I wanted
Piss
to
comes
finish
from the
it
balls,
with
chat.
one thing, because I actually messaged Sophie just before the stream started and said that we were going to cover it, and basically said, if you want to come on as a guest star and say anything that you want to say, writing that down.
Oh, badges are back. Nice. I did wonder why everyone was unsubbed.
Yeah, I was like, damn, everybody unsubbed.
I was ignoring it. Dude.
Yeah,
I was ignoring
everyone's like, I'm not transphobic, but I have unsubbed to family. Like, good. No, they're back.
Yeah, so what
No,
did Sophie
I
have
was
to
just
say
going
for
to say that I gave Sophie, I just was basically like, hey, if you want to come on and say anything, you are free to. This is your story and your experience, and you've been put on blast in the Daily Mail for just walking into a bathroom. And she basically said, thank you, I trust you and Freddie to talk about it sensibly. She's not around at her PC right now anyway. If you want my take, I'd like to read it out on stream or whatever. The main things that... these are her words, and I'm going to try and read them and not screw them up. The main things are that it's disgusting how much sexual harassment trans women face under the guise of keeping cis women safe, as well as all other sexual harassment. Being treated as a predator, especially as a survivor of sexual assault in the national press, sucks. Unbelievable turds. Also... as ever, fuck Keir Starmer, fuck the king, smoke weed every day, and the FBI killed MLK.
It's true. Every
Those
single
things
word.
are actually all facts. So
Every single word. I agree.
those were the words from Sophie. I would like to thank her for giving us a little like moment of her time. And I did just want you to know that, like, you know, I if I'm talking about people that I know, I obviously want to make sure that they have the opportunity to say stuff. I also think that if you haven't, or you want to see more of her takes, please do check her out on Twitter.
Sophie's good people.
And I think she was on a podcast maybe talking about it yesterday as well. So, yeah, look out for that.
Yeah.
But
so,
yeah, that sucks.
No, honestly,
and my
it's
friends are
shite.
getting harassed.
It's
so, yeah.
absolutely shit. And
I cannot say enough how much we all need to stand in solidarity with trans people, with gender non-conforming people, with the LGBT community as a whole.
Stop trying
because
to other
shit
people, man.
is whack. And people are people.
Yeah, people are people, man. Stop trying to other everyone. Stop being like, oh, these guys are not... no.
Yeah.
Stop. Everyone's a person. It's a bathroom. It's where I poo. It's not where I go to fucking do anything else. Okay?
Open, friends. Well, it's well known that in the men's bathrooms, you go for a poo, you have the door wide open.
Wide open.
Get a look at this one, lads. I'm dropping bombs. Is that how it works? That's what I've heard.
It's just so frustrating. And the stats speak for themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you can be like, oh, but what if? All you want. No, the stats. We have
Doesn't
statistics. We have reports. We have everything. You're wrong.
Yeah. And oftentimes when people are obsessing about something that never happens, you're like, why are we obsessing about something that never happens? There are real threats to women. There are real dangers to women, both trans and cis, which go completely ignored. Like, no one's trying to fix the police.
No.
And yet the police are doing that. Where's the...
KHMP1 says Dr. Suspect knows a lot about bathrooms.
Oh, and it's true.
Motherfucking Kai Sennett nearly, when he went to the bathroom at some event, was sort of like told his cameraman to follow him. If he wasn't with XQC literally grabbed the cameraman and was sort of like, do not follow him. Like, Jesus Christ.
Shout out. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. When you're having to lean on XQC for good sense.
It's a tough time.
XQC saving the day. You never thought you'd see it.
TUFF. Tough.
Yeah. But anyway.
But yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
XQC saves the day. Like, when does that ever happen?
Shout out XQC!
Like, None of the fuck?
He's got enough shit on his plate right now. He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
He doesn't need any more drama. That's all I can say on the topic.
Yeah, my boy's getting his apparent supposed ex-wife is supposedly spending all his money on the credit card. Oh fuck.
Oh, the drama continues.
But yeah, chat, it's been a crazy time.
It really has.
Honestly, and I think about 10 minutes, chat, we're gonna have Robbo on for some motherfucking interview. It's not an interview, it's Q&A. Basically, chat, if you guys don't know, you guys know TD Robbo in chat. Tom Varelli is the chief product officer at Twitch. He is in charge of the product. What product did they make at Twitch,
It is Twitch.
The
product is the site.
And so...
Titty Robbo. You can ask him if the TD stands for titty.
It could be Titty Robbo. And yeah, so we're going to have him on. We're going to talk about Twitch. We're going to talk about the upcoming experiments feature. We're going to talk about the roadmap. And also just ask him just questions about what you guys want to know about Twitch.
do you want to open the article about experiments so we can see what that means?
I mean, I've already read it. I
I
already
meant
know.
for chat.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
So we could tell them what experiments are. Also, you could tell me. What? But first, I'm going to pee.
Go in PM. P.
We're just a light
With
refresher
passion.
on what's occurring.
So chat, little bit of a flashbang. If you guys do have piss poor little bitch irises, then brace yourself because I'm about to open a white website. Boop. There you go. And chat. This is Twitch experiments. Now Twitch are trying to be a bit more open with their experiments, trying to be a bit more transparent, tell you what's going on. And my eyes. Listen, okay, y'all are just embarrassing yourselves out here, chat. You're embarrassing yourselves out here. Oh no! Watch out for random penis yelling in the bathroom, Emily. So yeah, we got a bit of information about experiments, what they are, how long do experiments last, and basically the entire article. I can summarize it for you. I can do a chat GPT and summarize it for you. Experiments basically come in all different shapes and flavors, and also last for how long they need to last for. An experiment could last for months. It could last for a couple of days. It depends on how long they need to get their data to make their informed decisions. So experiments can vary a lot. So we made first-time chatter highlights available to all streamers and rolled out additional chat highlights that include VIP, raiders, subscribers, and more. Results from experiments uncovered data and insights to help us iterate on our products. So the idea is that basically experiments are supposed to be just that. They're not supposed to be a fully fledged idea. They are getting data. They're making informed decisions on how to make Twitch better. So hype trains, obviously very good. Chants, as much as we wanted them, very bad. Apparently, very bad for channels. Now, I think that chants probably there's probably a little bit of like nuance there, where maybe chants were good in small channels, bad in larger channels. Who knows? Who knows? They have the data, I don't. So then we have like the different kind of flavors of experiments, where you have just an alpha and a beta. And you can kind of like get a different feel there. So like an alpha is obviously going to be sort of like, you know, the idea isn't quite set yet. A beta is probably going to be sort of like, we have the idea, but we don't know the finesse, the like different, how we want to do it. Welcome back, Mopperly.
I made a huge mistake, which is I asked you to...
Okay, so apparently my idea for this was very bad. I'm going to disable
it has failed.
this. Boop. Motherfucker. Okay, hang on.
Fred's broken the stream.
I have not. I'm gonna.
Yeah, but my idea of getting you to go over what experiments were was basically so I could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. So
okay, well I'm gonna restart and just be very quick, friendly.
Very quick.
So I'm gonna do a chat GPT and summarize this entire article. Chat. Basically, experiments come in all different size, shapes, and flavors and last for however long they need them to last.
Marvelous.
If a experiment needs to last a month, it needs to last a month. If the experiment goes live that same day and it basically just kills channels, then they're probably gonna make it only last a couple of hours and get rid of it. I also read this little bit, which is we saw great engagement and return visits from first-time chatters during the experiment. So,
well, it has been a bit.
Was a wee bit. 67 months. Welcome back.
Oh yeah,
2 years of Fred shenanigans. Love you too.
Hey, and this is Scott. Scott.
Yeah, have you got any resubs? Do them now, because I might pause alerts while we're talking to Robbo.
More than likely.
Because, like, for all I know, you guys could just be like, fart. You know?
So, experiments have helped shape some of the tools and features you see on Twitch today, like pin chat and chat highlights. During the 4-week pin chat experiment, we saw streamers connect with and celebrate their communities more easily by pinning announcements, promotions, and highlights in chat. This helped confirm the benefit to the community, so we decided to make it a permanent feature.
Yay!
Chat highlights were built upon first chat highlight feature, first time chatter, which helped streamers engage with viewers whilst they're live. So,
I like the way you stopped so dramatically for a single honk. That hasn't even happened.
We saw, so they saw great chat engagement and all that sort of stuff. So we actually get a little alert when someone who's brand new in the stream comes in. And I always try to make sure that
I like that. That's really nice.
I don't like to be sort of like, hey, you, this is your first time chatting. But I like to be able to engage with that chatter and basically kind of give them a little bit, a little flavor, a little taste of what Family is.
Is that some attention for me?
So then they expanded it and got chat highlights, including VIP, raiders, subscribers, and more.
Yay, music's a bit loud again.
Music's a bit loud
Even
again.
though I can't hear it. I literally can't hear it. Now it's 0, 2, 3, 5. So why was it back up to 8%?
I don't know.
Explain that to me. Why is the music creeping louder?
I also, hang on.
What have you done? or what has happened. No
Yes,
accusations.
Thank you.
What has occurred?
Thank you for not being a massive dick.
Wow, toxic. Robbo heard that, right? Are we going to get banned? Was that streamer versus streamer violence?
The microphone got quieter again.
The microphone got quieter. It's the buttons that you pressed. When you pressed the insane button and it did the insane thing, it turned the microphone down. Has to have. Has to. Must have.
Which button?
The weird screen button that you pressed that changed the cameras. I know you're going to say no, but it's the only thing that made sense.
We just lost.
No, chat!
We just disconnected from chat. Okay. Anyway, so this is experiments.
Anyway, we've learned all we need to know.
So let's hear from the man himself about experiments, chat. Chat,
Chat, are you still there?
Let's make sure chat is actually working. Yeah, we lost connection with chat.
Yeah, we did. Nope, Emily moved further away. The mics are trying to silence you today. Relu! Yes! Okay, chat's back. We're under control. How do the mics sound? Are we okay?
The volume went down again.
Yeah.
So they've obviously done something with Windows 11.
Windows 11 is trying to silence me.
It is. That's very annoying.
Which I don't love.
Oh, we'll keep an eye on it.
We will be periodically checking and rechecking. What?
Every time we speak, it goes down.
What? 78! Oh my god, it goes down when I speak. It's turning itself down. 76! It's literally turning down as I speak into it.
What the fuck?
I can see the number going down. It's not going down anymore, but
Why
it still
is it doing
went
that?
from 86 to 76. Windows is trying to silence me. Bill Gates can't melt steel beams. 70!
Oh!
He's in
you're
on it.
shouting! Stop shouting!
No, I'm upset. Yeah, I was too loud. Oh my god. I have to speak quietly. Welcome to the ASMR from Mobilecast.
Yes, okay, so apparently if we peek out the microphone, we've... Oh, God, Windows 11. Piece of shit.
Well,
okay. Well, I want to keep my eye on it. In the meantime, I'm going to get...
And I'll try not to scream.
Invite guests.
Let's invite Robbo. We've left him on red for a whole 2 minutes. That's the wrong one. It's got a D in there. That's T Dobbo.
Oh, my bad. Can't believe you guys were able to afford Twitch CPO for your show. His guest appearances must cost thousands.
Oh, he's very...
Honestly.
Oh, wait, let me quote tweet my tweet. Actually, I'm not going to lie. It's really cute because the entire reason that this came around was I commented that something that Twitch was adding was really good. And Robbo was like, I'd love to come on the stream and talk about it with you, but I'm busy today. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then I got an email from Robbo's office being like, we'd like to organise a Q&A. And I was like... For me! Right. Let me perform a quote tweet while Fred argues with guest star and invites the right person. Whoever T Dobbo is could have come on and done whatever he wanted.
Right, I have invited the man himself. We low again for anyone else. Dude, don't even...
Don't say it. I'm trying not to shout, so that's going to make me sound quieter.
I've just turned off the music.
Turn off the music. It's turning against you.
It is.
As with everything else, content creation is just the act of everything you own. Sabotaging your entire career. Okay.
Right. Slot
tweet.
guest.
Slot. Waiting. He's getting ready. And it's down again. Are you serious? Hang on. Hang on.
Do you want to get in shot?
Yeah. I love being in shot. It's one of the favorite things that I do. Okay. We will keep an eye on the microphone situation because Windows...
Hello.
Hi. Hang on. Oh.
There we go.
You're huge.
Oh my god.
We made you too big. Hang
Give
on.
me 1 second.
Don't turn the camera off. Don't turn the mic off. We're making some adjustments.
1 second.
He's huge. What happened to your guest star scene, Fred? Okay, we're going to be very quiet and experience... Did you delete the scene?
I did not delete the scene. I don't know why it's doing this.
Don't panic. He's not that huge. It's just big bones.
Guys, say hello to Robbo.
Hi.
Okay, 1 second.
I think we're making progress.
We are making progress. I'm not sure.
Fred made a scene for you, and it's
I did make a scene.
Fred
It was a
made
beautiful scene.
and it's gone.
It is seem. Oh wait,
It's
hang
just
on.
There. Oh,
Here we go.
progress.
Here we go. There you go. Hello.
Hello. You're now the middle of a Fremily sandwich.
You
How does
are
it
in the
feel?
Fremily sandwich.
Hopefully not threatening. Oh. Fred
There we
is-
go.
Oh, and now you have text on
hi.
your face. Hi.
So chat, this is Tom Varela. You guys may know him from chat for being one of the biggest trolls we have.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the banter box.
The banter box.
Jez remembers. Yay. I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna press the clap button
The clap
to
button.
welcome you, but there's a chance that we could just deafen everyone in chat. So
There is a
we're
chance.
just, as professional streamers, we're hanging by a thread.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so we've paused alerts. So
Right.
welcome to twitch.tv/Fremily.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Thank you so much for having me. I was gonna try the old long time listener, first time caller.
Yeah.
Very good, very good.
Glorious.
Actually, really excited for this. I've actually been like brushing up on my little bit of Twitch knowledge. Double audio from Robbo.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that guest star or is that us? Hang on.
I'm not sure if that's a guest star or us.
Yeah, we don't have that with Tally.
Can you say something again, Robbo?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh no.
guest
Is
stars.
Twitch breaking?
I'm not sure.
I'm.
We're apparently having trouble establishing connection with Robbo. I can still see Robbo though.
Yeah.
Oh hi,
Yeah,
welcome back.
Very strange. Yeah, the guest star thing was saying it was struggling to what was it?
Struggling to connect.
Struggling to connect or something. So I don't know why. Do you have dodgy internet?
Actually, this is no word of irony. The office Wi-Fi is big crap.
That's excellent.
That is unfortunate.
Okay, well if you buffer again, then we'll blame the internet and not Twitch.
Genuinely excited to kind of debut my stream setup at home because I've just renovated my office to get it all right. I think we were chatting about this on Twitter, but then I had to come to the office for stuff today. Anyway, excited to jump in. So I enjoyed your walk through the blogs just now. Good education.
Yes. No, trying to basically, because you guys are being, trying to be a bit more, I guess, transparent about all the experiments you guys are doing. And and being, because like Twitch has like not had the best reputation of communication in the past.
Yeah, it's been an ongoing thing, back and forth.
Yeah, it's a really interesting. I was chatting with someone about this last week. I think we experiment at about the same rate as many of the kind of big tech platforms, but I think there's something fundamentally different about a kind of platform where every Twitch channel is essentially a streamer-led community. So we have, I think, a much larger obligation to help you understand what we're doing because this in some ways is your office and we're kind of messing around with the lights on any given day.
Yeah.
And so we do experiments for very good reasons and with very good intent always, but I think it's incumbent on us to help share more about when and why. And that obviously is even more important because it used to be, I mean, you guys have been here for forever. It used to be that there was not that many partners, and so it was fairly easy at the minimum to talk to you all. There's like enough of you to fill Wembley Stadium these days, and so the idea that we can kind of effectively communicate to everybody one-on-one is not true anymore, and so we've got to work just harder to make sure we're being transparent and clear about it.
I do personally think that's better anyway, because like it's really nice to have like a personal relationship with somebody who you can communicate with. Like there is obviously something to be said for that, but I think that a lot of the time when it comes to like relying on someone to convey to you what's happening and like what's going on, it can be like a lot of responsibility on that person, and it can sometimes mean that everyone's getting slightly different versions of what's happening, and that's not necessarily intentional. It's just the way that people communicate differently, or you know, even like language barriers, cultural barriers, you know, it can kind of just go a bit awry. And I think having Twitch say, hey, we're trying this thing and we'll let you know if it worked or not, is actually really like, it feels very helpful. And I think you're right as well about the idea of like the office lights. The stream kind of feels like your house, you know? Like I view banning people as like, ooh, get out of my living room. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing here?
For sure.
So it can sometimes feel quite strange when people are like, oh, something's happening. I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? And like, especially with the nature of live streaming, as we all just saw, you know, you're always battling with the tech to an extent anyway, and going, right, I made a scene for this. Everything's ready to go.
Tape.
Oh, there's an echo. What's happening? Why is chat disconnected? So you've got that. And then on top of that, you've got like, oh, did you know I can pin a message now? And you're like, what does that mean? You know?
So it's probably worth me pointing out too, because not all experiments are the same. So we basically think of them as 3 different types. There's what we'd call a learn not launch, very internal lingo, but the concept there is we have no intention of ever actually rolling that out to everyone, even when we built it. We're trying to test a mechanic. A good example of that is, if you recall, mid last year, we had that carousel at the top of the browse directory where you could sample like 10 something streams for a minute without ads. We never built that with the intention to roll that out to 100% of people. That was helping us test mechanics for, if we let you preview streams without ads, and if we let you preview many streams before you make a selection, does that improve the chance that you find the right stream? Right? We learned from that to inform a bunch of products we ship later this year, which I'm happy to chat about. But it was like, let's learn a thing, not let's actually just deploy that. We've got like a second category, which we'd call like a true experiment, which is like, we're very confident in the problem that we're trying to solve. We're not 100% confident in the solution that we are launching. And so you launch it to see if this helps. First time chatter highlight was that last year, which is like, we have a feeling that being a streamer, like you two are very good, and you've got an advantage, which is you've got 2 of you, that you remember names from, and you kind of, when you don't, you fake it. You do a good job of being like, hey, good to see you again. And you're kind of praying that you have seen that person. And and so that was like, great, we think this might make it easier. It could also be overwhelming and too much. So that's a true experiment. It ended up going great. That's why it's rolled out now. And then there's the third category, which is like, we're pretty confident that this is right and we intend on rolling it out, but there are 8 million active streamers. And so we need to make sure that this doesn't have any kind of unexpected consequences where it kind of craters revenue or does something really weird to your OBS or something. And so that's what we call like a phased rollout, which is like, it's coming to everyone. It will get to every channel. It just may be
there eventually.
But you have to understand the beast first.
Exactly. Well, like we had that with the system that allows you to preload chat. So like when you open a channel, we've had it for ages, where every time we open a channel, we'll see the last messages from the last minute or however long it is. And it gives you some context of what's going on in chat. And I actually forgot that wasn't everywhere on Twitch, because we were one of the early... Like, I know the meme is that we never get any experiments, but we actually got that one, and it was really good. And it was only...
That's a meme. That's just Fred whinging.
Fred wants
I like to whinge. Look, I know... I have my conspiracy that I find something new on Twitch and I fiddle with it, and so I've been blacklisted from ever getting any new features, but I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure I'm just paranoid.
Can't comment either way, mate.
But yeah, I know you guys had that with... it must be hard to like balance things with what streamers and viewers are demanding versus what is actually good for channels. I know you guys had Chance for a while, which was like, I think everyone loved, but the stats showed it was a negative. It was a net negative for channels.
So it's interesting. I think there's a couple things. Like we have a huge advantage in that when you're building a big platform, it can be really hard to understand who your customer is when you've got 250 million people using it. And so it's easy to think of everyone as numbers. The biggest advantage we have is that we know exactly who our customers are. It's the 2 of you, right? We work every day to build 4 streamers. We're very lucky that we get pretty direct feedback from you all on what you need. And when we ship stuff that isn't what you need, like we hear from you pretty directly and viscerally, which is great. Shout out to anyone here who's built a user voice or participated in any of the panels at a TwitchCon or kind of just made stuff like this to chat with us. But what is certainly true is there's a very big difference between someone who's streaming for the second time, like a me, versus a Shroud, versus a Yol, right? Like there's a very big spectrum and a continuum of folks. And then within your audience, there are really big spectrums as well. So Chance, for example, great fun for people who do chat, made chat, it turns out, scary and hard to participate in for people who've never chatted before. Like it made the whole thing feel overwhelming.
Okay.
Right? It was like rocking up at a frat party where everybody knew the secret song and was like busy kind of making weird sounds and you didn't know what the heck was going on.
And that's very much an experience we have as people who stream every day with the same people who coming in regularly, is that when new people come in, you're trying not to make the stream extremely opaque and confusing.
And niche.
And, you know, you want people to go, oh, this seems like a nice place to hang out. Not be like, why is everyone screaming? You know, in a not fun way.
I don't understand why everyone's yelling at Sheldon. What's going on?
Yeah,
And the answer
what's
is like,
the
don't worry about
Sheldon? Why is he in the toilet?
Yeah.
It just gets, you know, and
Why
you
is he
know,
always banned? Yeah.
it's fun to have for it not to feel like you just like walked into a shop and someone's like, how can I be of service? Like, it's fun to feel like there's something happening or there's a bit of a stream culture. But yeah, I totally understand why that would potentially stop new people from talking.
Yeah.
If you're like, what is this game? And then all of a sudden it's like 9,000 Keck W scroll by and you're like, what does that mean?
What's going on?
I don't even have that
And
emote.
the thing is, yeah, that unique culture that exists in channels, right? The fact that everybody here knows how to do the flex at the right time is what makes Twitch communities special.
Yeah.
So we don't want to make them vanilla and identical and always easy to access, but there's like a time and place. You know, you'll spend a lot of time trying to think about your stream very actively. You've got kind of lots of add-ons that you've built in. You know, Emily's got your famous threads of like how to be a good streamer 101 kind of thing, but not everybody does. And so a big chunk of what we're trying to do this year between like analytics, which you've seen a lot in that kind of letter, but also in these kind of audience management tools like the first time chatter highlights or the kind of streaks test that you may have seen floating around in the last couple of days, is if you're on live TV, you've got a little microphone in your ear and there's an EP telling you, go to, you know, cut to commercial XYZ. How do we give you some of that intelligence so that you could make a call? Like, it would be kind of nice if we could be like, most people here aren't following. Now's the time to do a reminder to follow. Or actually, it turns out it's just your subs here right now. And it's people who are like average 5 years of tenure. So you can be Mimi and you can get really into the jokes because it's a good time for that.
So like a virtual stream coach almost. Like
well, that would be such
trying to help.
good information because call to actions are really helpful, right? For like anyone in chat who's never done content creation, saying, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, or saying, hey, if you're new, follow, you'll never find us again, especially as a variety stream. We'll have people regularly come in and go, oh, I watched you guys 3 years ago. I never found you again. I'm like, follow.
Yeah.
So yeah, having
But it doesn't make sense for a stream of your size to have follow alerts turned on, right? You've got 75,000 of them. The incremental value of them is not the same thing as your attention for a sub or for a donation.
Sure.
So just how do we help kind of with some of that? So that's a bunch of the like analytics afterwards, but the kind of live, how do we bring those analytics live is a push you'll see more of.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
That's really helpful. I mean, even having those analytics saying, hey, around this time in your stream, you know, because for us, we have like segments where we'll like talk about topics at the beginning of the stream and then we'll jump into a game and you can say, hey, around this time, you usually get more new viewers than otherwise or whatever. Maybe that would be helpful to kind of assist with that. Because the other thing is, you know, it's all well and good to have a pop-up on screen going, hey, don't forget to follow. But sometimes you just end up with a lot of clutter and you have no idea if it's actually helping or if it's just adding noise for no reason. And I know that, especially with like the two of us and all the stuff we already have going on the stream, I do try and not add more things that people are like, what just popped up? What am I reading? You know, so I think that information, especially live, would be incredible. Like,
and I promise what we'll do is we will make sure that it's customizable along the way, because as I said, there's a massive spectrum of streamers and people need different things. But the intent is there to say, how do we just give you more information so you can make better creative decisions? We're really lucky. Everyone who's streaming on Twitch is more creative than, you know, me. And so rather than us try and be deterministic about exactly how it should work, we try and have good default so that you don't have to think as much, but it should also just be customizable for your group.
Well, it's an interesting experience because I know you've streamed before. I've seen you. I remember your inaugural Lego stream. Back when you had like no internet and you were like, good God, I'm just trying to build my thing and it's not working. But every time I have somebody come round or like appear on the stream, one of the first things they say is, there's a lot going on, isn't there? And it's like the experience of like when you're live and you're like, right, what's this doing? What's that doing? What am I doing next? Who's popping up in chat? Like when we were in the castle for the WoW thing and Gwendolyn Christie sat down and I was like, oh, she's going to think this is the most podunk thing in the world. You know, she's like a global celebrity and I'm sat in a corner on a dining chair in a castle like, hello. And she was like, oh, what's all this? What's that? That's the game. That's this. And I was like, even for somebody like her who is very used to a busy space, she was like, okay, and that's moving, and this is me, and
you're doing
like,
all of this, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And I was like, oh, so it is kind of an interesting experience.
I love this, Em, because this is one of the other things that makes our life really interesting when we build. Twitch streamers have an incredible intuition for what's true, even if you all can't prove it. And so this is a good example for me. One of the things that hopefully you'll see in that letter is a commitment from us to try and take on more responsibility for the work that you'll have to do, because streaming is hard work, right? It's just straight up hard work. I was chatting with somebody this morning, a very smart colleague of mine, and we pointed out, like, the number of hours you spend streaming probably hasn't changed since you all started like 10 years ago. It's probably about the same number of hours a day. In fact, I think the two of you may even stream slightly less because you're sensible about your mental health.
Yeah.
Around that, the amount of work that's required of the two of you to now think about a YouTube, a TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, like all of the other elements, the amount of work that's gone into being a streamer has just done this the last like 5 years. And that can't actually be good for your creativity either. So, you know, it's very hard to be funny and entertaining if you're also tired and you've been working your butt off. And that's thankfully what chat's here for.
Yeah.
Basically.
Like, chat, go, bring me something.
Yeah, as a streamer, it's that you have to be an artist in multiple crafts. You have to be good at copywriting. You have to be a good video editor. You have to be good at taking your own mugshots if you need to take mugshots.
they're not mugshots, they're headshots.
Oh, yeah.
You've not been arrested.
And yeah, I definitely feel you on that. And I know you've got some experiments coming up that are like planning on making that a little bit easier. I saw you guys have been experimenting with maybe a vertical video editor for clips.
Yeah, so this is like, think of it in a couple ways here, which is one, the great thing about streaming as a kind of content creator writ large, right? Even if you don't think of yourself as a streamer exclusively, is your stream ends up being the bulk of the content that you can then edit up and send out to other places. So it's like, it's a fantastic place to your community. Obviously, it means you've got all your subs, but it's also now you've got this block of video that you can turn into all of your pieces. What we were hearing from folks was it's like people were spending 45 minutes a day turning 2 or 3 Twitch clips into TikToks. Yeah. And I was like, good Lord, that feels like something we ought to be able to automate into 1 minute.
Yes.
You know, 5 minutes at the outside.
Yeah.
You've got a set number of scenes in OBS. How do we help you go and kind of tell us, right, when I'm in these different scenes, here's how it should work. And then you should be able to apply that format to clips as they come through and then be able to kick them out. So that, yes, you'll see that basically in the next quarter, which is really exciting.
That's so
awesome.
I'm actually so excited for that.
And I throw this out now. We mentioned it in the letter, but I'll throw this out now in our like true experiment. Is if we then had a corpus of great vertical edited video content, it would make it more easy for us to build a feed within Twitch that would allow people to go and look at content like that when you're not live.
That is, yeah. So
I think that
we should acknowledge the rest of that ecosystem, but we should make it easier for you to make that. And if we've got those videos, why not do more with them for you?
Yeah,
lean into what works. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I mean, discovery has always been a big issue for Twitch. It's like, I feel like it's the biggest question Twitch has is how do we increase discoverability when you have thousands of streamers who all want to be discovered at the exact same time, but like
like viewers who only want to go back into the same places that they've been before, and you want to increase that. And I remember back in the day, gosh, I can't even remember what it was called. Twitch had essentially like a community tab feature, Pulse. Twitch introduced this like kind of social media side.
Yeah.
And
nobody 2018, you're amazing, all of us.
Yeah, I mean, I remember it was only 2018. It felt like it was longer. God, that was 5 years ago. Well, either way, it was a long time. I remember Pulse, and I know, I feel bad mentioning Pulse. It didn't go well. I know, but I think that was a mistake. I didn't like Pulse. I thought it was stupid. I was like, what is this? I come here for live streams. All these years later, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Sure. Like that ability to communicate with the people who follow you in other ways.
I think there's a couple things that all play in there, right? The first of which is to say, Twitch discovery has been organized the way it has because the intent here is to say community requires repetition, right? You can't get people who watch often and have kind of tenure and go on to have the emotional connection that leads to subs. If it is just the kind of pure algorithmic feed where you see something awesome once, but there's chances are you'll never see it again.
Yeah,
sure.
Right. And that's particularly exacerbated by the ephemeral nature of live content. Like you have to be there when it's live or you can't see it. Yeah. So we optimized down a particular path that made it easier to build kind of followers and subs, but does, to your point, mean that like it is harder to find net new. I think it's fair to say that ads are like an imperfect monetization mechanism for that too, particularly when it comes to pre-roll. And so you've seen us experimenting with, we want you to make the dosh. Our fundamental mission statement is, how do we help streamers make money?
Yeah.
Right, build businesses and make money. And so we think ads are really important, but also how do we kind of time them right? So you've seen us experimenting in a couple directions there. But I think there's two other truths that kind of run out, which is like, the first is, I think we've seen in the last year that it is entirely possible that social platforms kind of, can change and expand. And so you've built this beautiful follower base on Twitch, but then you have to go and try and talk to them in like 9 different places, and you never get all of them because we haven't done enough to talk to them when you're offline. So one opportunity there for us for sure. And I think the second one is, Twitch might be excellent for building and keeping community engaged, but there's not enough passive discovery there for you. And so there's more that we can do. There's always a risk that you spoil the thing that is truly great by trying to do something different, right? We want to be careful to make sure, to my point about the third type of experiment, we don't want to disrupt your revenue and your community and all of those things. But I think there's a lot more that we can do. And so a big theme we have for this year is like, how do we try and remove the work from streaming for you so that it is more fun? And at a minimum, you feel like your ROI for being a streamer goes up because we've kind of reduced the amount of effort that you have to put in for the returns you're getting.
And you'll see better streams from that. You'll see more interesting content. You'll see people more willing to take risks. Because I will say, like, as a streamer, there is always a huge amount of, like, worry that when you change something, some people won't like it as much. You'll put a lot of effort into new scenes or a new idea, and then everyone will hate it, and you'll have wasted that block of time that you could have used to do something that would have been good but may not have been as good. Like, you want to try something special, but the risk isn't there. The risk isn't worth it. And I will say, like, from the perspective of people like us who have been streamers such a long time, like an unbelievably long time in the grand scheme of the internet, we have seen so many people come and go. Like, way more streamers have left than we still know now, which is natural. That's how it is in content creation. But I will say, especially recently, I've seen a lot of people going, with the addition of more work, it's just become harder to make it viable. And people are saying, right, I've got to make TikToks, I've got to run all these social accounts.
And not everyone can be a video editor. And
exactly.
Yeah.
And people lean towards live streaming because they're like, I'm better live than I am scripted, let's say, or I feel like I connect better with an audience. And I think that allowing that work to shrink down and allowing to turn fun moments and content that you had into something that lasts a little bit longer would really potentially help keep streamers in the job and doing the thing and making the content and having a good time, even if it's not their full-time thing. Because I mean, well,
that's what this is designed to do as well, just by the way, right? What you've done really well is turned your chat into part of the content, and you managed to kind of generate stimulus from them. But the whole point of Guest Star is to be able to do this. You don't have to do all the content for this segment. You can be like, right, Robbo, get up here. Let's talk about it. And it, again, takes that burden off of you, and you could run, an entire community AMA if you wanted to. We could have a Meet the Mods segment where we're like, all right, who are these people who've been banning me forever, right? Like, everybody's time to finally meet Noel.
He'd love that. He's definitely the mod who'd want to be on most.
Yeah, exactly. And so a lot of the things that we're trying to do there is just like, how do we reduce that kind of burden on you? Yeah.
Well, it also allows, you want to come on? It's not much work. And that's the greatest thing, right? Is that, like, I want to do more things like this. They're fun. They're spontaneous. It's kind of the point of live content is for things to happen,
Dialogue over, And but yeah, as a streamer, it's I'm sort of like caught in this, like, when it comes to growth and stuff like that, I'm caught in this very selfish position of I want you guys to promote my stream when I'm live to everyone who's following me, make sure I'm at the top of the following list, on the For You on the left-hand side. I want my name with a little star in it. So I want everyone who watches my stream to come back to my stream, because obviously I don't want to lose anyone. But also, please just put my stream in front of other people's viewers, so I can get new people there as well. But don't put any of my viewers in front of anyone new, because I don't want to lose it. It's
That is, honestly, that's there is an expectation on Twitch historically that I truly love, actually, which is my channel is mine, right? And so there is an expectation that there is a degree of control there that we want to make sure we respect.
Yeah.
But I think you're also pointing to something there, Fred, which is like, if we want to, like, channels are not live more than they're live, and viewers arrive on not live channels. And the answer, the question there is like, how do we help that viewer have a great experience such that they come back to Twitch tomorrow, right? Even if it wasn't the exact channel that they were intending to go to. And I think we've done a pretty good job over the last couple of years of finding that balance of like your recommended streamer list on your offline channel page, which allows us to redirect viewers, but also allows you to have a say in who that is, because your channel page is also your brand. And there are, you know, certain streamers that you may not wish to associate with your brand, or certain games that you may not wish to be associated with, or any of those kind of activities. And so I think there's a balance we can find there. But I think there's a lot of that which we're going to have to work towards. It's like, to give everybody the outcomes they want, there are trade-offs. But one of the things that I love about my job is that when we are having that trade-off, we do it as publicly as we can, even if people don't always love the nuance of the discussion.
I definitely think that in terms of everything, like everything you've said that you're working on sounds really awesome, genuinely beneficial as a streamer, because obviously features come out that are cool but may not be, you know, something that you need right now. But I do think that everything that you've said, you know, in terms of like live analytics and things like that, super helpful for pretty much everybody. But that being said, I do also think that like one of the major struggles has been communication and like what's going on. People will shout, what about discoverability? And it's hard to answer those questions, or what about X and Y? And I do think personally that like having that, like removing some of that opacity and being like, yo, this is what we're doing, this is what's happening, this is why we kept it or didn't keep it. Like I really wanted chance. You turned around and said, nah, they actually are worse and we're taking them away. I can't argue with that.
No,
like if you said chants don't work, why wouldn't I want to believe you in that? So while I went from being frustrated I didn't have a feature I thought I wanted, I'm told, nah, you don't want that. And I'm like, cool, okay, so it's gone.
But I do.
You know?
I appreciate that feedback. I think honestly we've got more to do there, and props to a whole bunch of people internal to Twitch who've been pushing hard for that, which is to be like, the more we share, the more that the community will understand. I think we're probably working our way out of a trust gap with some of y'all. Like I think there are people who reasonably feel like we haven't communicated enough in the past, and therefore they want to, you know, more from us. Show me that you can do this for a full year, and then I'll believe you when you tell me that chants weren't good, right? I feel like I have been shouting from the rooftops for my 6 years here that like hosting not the thing that you think it is. There's certainly still a lot of people who feel like we did them a dirty by taking that away.
Yeah, hosting was contentious. It was a big deal.
It shouldn't have been. It was 0.01% of hours watched were generated through hosting. But what I think we heard in it was actually, it felt like something that people controlled. I'm a small streamer and I don't know what I can do to get discovered. Hosting other people and having them host me feels like something within my control. And so when you rob somebody of agency, they are understandably upset.
And it's a community building tool between streamers, if that makes sense. So if I host you, you're like, oh, friend Emily like me. And then you host back, and it's just a... If anything, it was more streamers going, I've got you, mate.
It was pleasantries,
you know?
A collaboration tool that looked like a discovery tool. And so we've had this happen in the past where the team working on discovery is like, that doesn't do very much for discovery. And actually, it was really important for collaboration and of those other elements. So lots to do there. I think the like communities were a bit like that. Again, to age ourselves into 2018. Actually net bad for viewers, but quite helpful for creators. And so we've got a bit more there to help streamers. So hopefully, in fact, not even hopefully, it is our intention to keep this up. This is not a one-time flash in the pan. I don't think I swore too much today, so you might let me back on stream occasionally.
I love it. This was so fun.
We'd like to keep with the community as often as we can and keep publishing as much about what we're doing as we can.
Well, one thing I wanted to ask, do you have any spoilers for us to close out?
Oh, what do we have in terms of spoilers? I think you'll see some of those feed experiments in the first half of the year. That wouldn't, to be clear, not necessarily on your channel or in your app or those things, but we are definitely pushing in that direction that I think is really important. I think we also, and we talked a little bit about this in the blog, we will keep experimenting with where is the right time and place for ads, because we would like to make sure that when you are new to a channel, you're not getting overrun with kind of pre-rolls. It is really important to us that streamers continue to make good money out of ads, because we think we haven't helped people make enough money from ads over the last little while. We also think that your audiences understand that ads are important to you and want to make some of that money, but I think you'll see more of those experiments, a little bit like that kind of channel switcher that I talked about before, as we run down.
Yeah.
And then on a personal spoiler front, I'm going to be at TwitchCon Paris, so hopefully the two of you will be as well.
Hopefully. The dates are a bit like, we're a bit stuck in between dates right now, but I want to go for at least one day.
It's Sophie's 30th birthday, so on the 8th. So we have to try.
Paris is a famously terrible city to go out in.
Yeah.
So she would probably hate Paris for her birthday.
I mean, she would.
Paris is a train right away. We might be able to just go for one day and then come back.
It is literally a train right away.
Yeah.
So I think we'll have to talk and see if we can find a time at least to hang out with you and Jez.
Yes.
I think that'd be so fun.
That would
also,
be
we never
lovely.
went to Paris together, so that would be nice. But yay, it would be really good, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you. And I honestly cannot thank you enough for coming.
No,
and, it was literally Robbo's suggestion to do this. So round of applause to Robbo. Thank you so much. I would love to chat again about other things that are coming up.
I'm so excited by the experiments communication. I think is awesome.
Give him tough questions. Yo, Twitch!
It's actually John Twitch in your chat. All right, hit me with a spicy one. Give me one tough one to finish.
What's the biggest pain in the ass when it comes to designing things for streamers? Like, what makes you say these fucking streamers?
I don't know that we'd ever turn around and be like, these fucking streamers. I think one of the things that is very hard, though, is thinking about sometimes there's the right tool, and then sometimes there's the how do we get adoption of the right tool. And sometimes you have to build a less good solution because it is very hard to get people to adopt the right one because it's work, right? So the thing I would most love to solve is how do we build you all right now, I'll give you an example. Some people are looking at chat in a pop-out, and some people are looking at chat on the channel page, and some of you have the Stream Manager open for chat, and some of you have like an OBS plugin where you're looking at chat. And as a result, all of that kind of intelligence that we're trying to kind of give you while you're live, the only reliable place we know every streamer is watching is chat. We actually don't know what else you're looking at because you could be looking at anything. And as a result, we put all sorts of stuff in chat, and that makes it hard to read for you, which is its own problem. So I would love to be able to work out how do we solve a place where we can reliably get every streamer kind of seeing when they're live so that we could build you the right set of features that can pop up at the right time and not just pile everything into chat.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good answer to that question. We also have Kelsey who said, spicy question, show us Rex.
Show me Rex.
Rex is the name of my dog. If I were at home, I would totally do that.
Disaster.
Okay, so next time maybe dog reveal.
He is a very cute Australian Shepherd.
Right, chat. I think we're going to lose Robbo. Do you have any last-minute emergency questions before we let him go free? Because he has been a legendary guest.
Yes, and I think
we're great. And
hopefully we're not delaying
Twitch.
you from anywhere else.
I'm asking Twitch before they're like. I mean, they're here. I feel like I need to ask.
I will put a dog pic in Discord. I will do that.
Okay.
Steve, you know the answer. This hot dog is a taco, not a sandwich.
Stunning.
There's only one piece of bread.
What the? So yeah, I can't think of any other. Sorry.
I'll let you get back to your memes and your streams.
Sure.
Thank you so much, gang.
All right.
Chat.
Thank you very much,
Have a good
Robbo.
one.
That's been
it's
amazing.
good to have you.
You're a legend.
Everyone, give a round of applause for Tom coming on and talking to us. It's awesome. And yeah, I'll let you go. I'm sure you got busy things to do. Make my channel even better.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yay.
Bye. Awesome. There you go.
Stunning.
And let's bring this back.
Hey!
Way!
That went reasonably well.
That went all right.
No, I mean there was some slight echoing
Well,
at the
it's a
beginning,
bit of
but other than
jank,
that,
but it's okay. So
that's the charm of live
look,
content, right?
it's Twitch, okay? It's built upon spit and duct tape, okay, chat? Look,
what a
listen.
great bloke.
Also-
That is what you should take from this.
BT coming in with a tier 2, 71 months. Also,
Thank
Jez.
you so much.
Thank you for when did alerts unpause, by the way?
Yeah,
is
we
what I want to
paused our
know.
alerts, and then Jez gifted a sub, and they were like,
Gifted
I'm
us up
not
to
paused.
Twitch, by the way.
Oh, Twitch! Enjoy your month, babe.
And then Moose is coming in with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Mooses, to Blue Square, Old Moss, Wiggles 13, Silly Plonker, and Old Dirty Sloth.
Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Now, chat.
I had so many questions, but it just felt like the conversation was flowing too good. I was
was
like,
flowing
I
really
was
well.
biting my tongue though. I was
Why?
trying.
You should have asked.
Well, I didn't want to. I didn't want to talk over you. That's all my only thing.
So what? Was that the problem?
No, you weren't the problem.
Me.
That-
I'm the problem.
That's a whole new sentence, Em.
No, you just said
But guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Hopefully we can get Rob on again.
Yeah.
Tom, I don't know what you call him, Rob. Twitch.
Yo!
It's Mark! Oh god, I need to delete that alert so bad. Master of Bits, thank you for sub. Appreciate this community. Twitch, thank you very much for the very nice website you have.
Yay, I love it. No, Robert is honestly one of the nicest people. Genuinely such a delight. We've met him in real life a few times. He's always just the best.
Okay,
bye,
bye,
Twitch. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, they're the Twitch are the #1 bits of the week.
Well,
and they nearly started a hype train.
Chat, we are one thing away from hype train.
Woo!
But no, yeah. Hopefully get Robbo on again. Always appreciate seeing his face. He's a good old pal.
What did you want to ask? I'd like to know what your other questions.
I wanted to ask him what drives him mad with experiments, like the people leaking stuff online get annoying and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's why they stopped telling us stuff. That was years ago. That was probably even before Robbo's time.
Jez, thank you to 5 gifted. Mutant Gumdrop, not Zuna, Sir Dave, G7, GSW, and Catrez. Welcome to Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex.
What's your TTS? TTS seems to be broken right now.
That's the only thing that paused, probably. I have a question.
TTS?
Where do I go to report a problem? There will definitely be a report function.
Dude, alerts were paused. Great, good job, Stream Elements.
They're paused, other than one gifted sub.
Yeah.
One gifted sub always gets
No,
through.
I just unpaused them.
Okay, so we should tell Stream Elements that's not working. That would be
Deeds
embarrassing.
one from Space, gifted
Woo.
by Carl Coleman. You should have asked him how he feels about being blocked on Twitter by Zach Bussy. Well, I was going to ask that, but we ran out of time.
God damn it.
No, it's okay.
Like
You were having a good chat with Robbo, and I didn't want to interrupt too much. That's okay. It was not a big question.
But I want to know. They're blocked. Come on.
It's because in a recent article in the press round, Robbo, TD Robbo, Tom Varelli, said something about people leaking stuff on Twitter, and The Verge, Twitch, I think it was The Verge, and so then he was like, oh yeah, we have to deal with people leaking things, and Zach Bussy took that as a personal affront, I think. Basically, it was sort of like I'm being subtweeting them, and then blocked Tom on Twitter. I'm not really sure why. It was a bit out of nowhere, but what are you going to do? I feel like, okay, personal opinion, I think Zach Bussy was a little bit salty because he mentioned more than once that Twitch comms don't speak to him anymore. But it is what it is.
I feel like we now need to have Robbo on for like Robbo After Dark, where you ask him scandalous questions. But he wanted to talk about experiments, and I want to talk about experiments because I think that's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't want to stop you asking any questions.
No, it's fine. It's cool. Did they come back at the end? You came back at the end, yes.
Oh, I feel like I did a bad job.
No, you did not do a bad job. It's fine. You're fine.
I got the tea, the drama of it all. Yeah, I should have asked about Kick, but like at the same time, like what can you say? Like, yeah. That exists. Do you know what I mean?
Did they say why they made a Twitch app on Xbox and send messages? Oh, I mean, that's a very specific question. I don't think Robert. I don't think
Robert would be like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, he's not in charge. That's not his department. I don't think.
Yeah. So what have they done? They unable to send messages and only link to the Twitch app when you try. I mean, I guess most people don't write in chat
BT,
on Xbox,
good night.
So they just want to encourage you to just open it on your phone. That makes more sense. Have you tried typing on the Xbox keyboard? That sounds awful.
Yeah, I would say don't watch any Xbox app.
Problem solved.
Chat, we've got level 4 hype train. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to Twitch, who are our top bit givers of the week.
Yeah, baby.
There you go. Don't say Twitch.
So nice.
Yeah. Really cool. Really good to have that interview Q&A with Robbo. We've also known him for years now. Gone to dinner with him a few times. It's not didn't make us impartial. It made us, we didn't make us biased though. I feel like
I'm definitely biased.
It was a good.
Robbo.
Yeah, no, I am too.
Definitely am. Like, I'm not always biased, I generally, I've been on Twitch a long time. I obviously generally think it's a good place to be, but I will say that I think Robbo is a top 10 bloke. He's super nice. The Xbox, Apple TV, and PlayStation apps all lost chat.
Oh, shit.
I guess nobody talks on them. I guess they're just not very good.
I guess maybe it's a
or
view
they're
only.
too delayed or something.
Or they've got more plans for the future. Yeah.
Because, like, imagine you're already delayed enough that you're watching on TV, and then you're also trying to type with the app. Lies. Phone dead. Use Xbox app chat. Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds to me like you just need to charge your phone, and that's really a problem solved.
I will say that's not Tom Morelli's area that he works on at Twitch. He's not there typing the ones and zeros to make everything work. Mellow with 104 months.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, now apparently the alerts are paused. What the fuck? Come on, Twitch.
That's not Twitch's fault.
Must offer bits tie for sub. Appreciate this community.
Woohoo! I don't know when that just came through,
Hi.
but I love it.
Oh, that's Dean's text speech. That was Timothy's burp.
That was an awkward.
Mellow. Yeah, finally TTS just happened.
Yeah.
There you go. Jez is it's due to us migrating an application from the previous version to a new version. The new version doesn't support directly chatting. I acknowledge that's frustrating to lose something which you previously had access to. There you go.
But will she get it back?
Will she get it
Or
back?
is it gone forever? Chat, we have 30 seconds on the hype train. If anyone has a resub to share, do it now because you'll push it up. Streamlabs is backed up. We're on Stream Elements, and it seems like when I joked that pausing alerts only pauses TTS, that actually may be true.
I think that actually was true, yeah.
It just pauses TTS.
Oh my god.
Chat, thank you for the hype train. Woo!
Mooses with another 5 gifted!
Now, chat.
Oh, I think you just missed the end of the hype train, but thank you very much, Mooses. You're the best.
Kind.
We love you.
Every time we get 5 gifted subs, we do a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, what you're going to do is make sure you're following, type in !enter. That's it. And go. But be aware, you'll never win. There's about a 1% chance you'll win. Terms and conditions may apply. That's a lie.
So what do we get there? We got a few sneak peeks. We know
Yeah.
that vertical video editing is coming.
Yes.
We also know that perhaps maybe a TikTok. I'm paraphrasing here,
TikTok
but a
style.
TikTok style what would you call it? TikTok style
Swipeable vertical video.
discovery thing is coming, which is super cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited, dude. This is actually awesome.
Bravo. I would like to apologize because Fred wanted to ask you some spicy question and he didn't get to ask you because I was talking too much.
You're thinking too much about it. It's okay.
No, but that means we need you on again so Fred can ask you the drama, okay? Thank you.
Look,
I
I
appreciate
did
your
have some
love.
questions, but it's okay. We only had limited time, and but no, it's cool.
We did get through some good stuff.
Yes.
But that's drama. You know I love the gossip.
Yes, but it's okay. Send
Send
cider.
cider,
We'll
we'll
chat.
chat.
I will send
Done.
you all the cider. I will literally send you a box very soon. Chat. That was
Nice.
awesome. I'm very much looking forward to these new features. I'm not gonna lie, and also
Yeah.
having Twitch being not more discoverable, but what do I mean? More transparent is gotta go. Sorry for delaying you. Get out of here. Go
Thank
enjoy the rest
you.
of your day.
You've been very great.
But having Twitch being more transparent about things coming up is awesome. One of the biggest complaints I've had about Twitch, pretty much since I've been a streamer, is literally not knowing stuff that's coming and having stuff drop to me last second. There have been so many times as a streamer where I've basically had a feature or a new thing happen that I wasn't ready for, and things like. Do you remember follower emotes? And
I was going to say, new emotes coming next week. And I'm like,
dude,
I
that is
can't
not
get new
enough
emotes by
time,
next
bro.
Week.
Yeah. So like Twitch has been frustrating as a creator on a website, but it looks like they're sort of like figuring things out, and I'm really happy. Hey, yo, Tom Springfield wins a lot of games, man.
He's
Holy
a tier
shit.
3.
Twitch also said the actual Twitch account said I will use this often with our pizza emote,
Stunning.
so that's great.
Goodbye again, Boss of Heat.
Boss of Heat, thank you for hanging out all day. You've been here since the beginning.
Pleasure.
Firmly featuring Robbo at TwitchCon Paris in panel format. I mean, that'd be cool. I've never done a panel before.
I think I've only been invited to like one panel ever, and it was like being a woman.
Thank you, Dan. I was about
And
to
I was
change it.
like, being a woman.
But chat,
You know, I'm
yeah,
doing
that
that
was
all the
awesome.
time.
I think discoverability is something that Twitch are trying to focus on right now,
Yeah.
and that is really exciting, obviously. And it's one of those things where I'm like, it's true. You guys are only in this stream for the 5-ish hours we're live, and sometimes 4 hours, sometimes more. But during all those other hours in the day when you guys are clearly sitting at your PC waiting for us to come back live, there is an opportunity there to have like other people come in. I do think there's room for a bit of a cross-pollination on Twitch. As much as I think streamers are afraid of cross-pollination, I think it will be good for everyone.
I think, personally, to me at least, it feels like there are always like different eras in content creation, but it feels like the era of just like go live, be live, just do the same thing every day is kind of coming to a close. I think that a lot of people are struggling to like move with that. But
Yeah.
I think that
A
people
lot of streamers are like,
are expecting and like want more thought from their content, want more like,
yeah.
more intention in what you're doing. Whereas back in the day, just the act of being like, "Hi guys, I'm live," and people could speak to you was already like, "Whoa, that's crazy."
There's infinite choice now. There's just infinite choice, and I feel like it's I agree. I feel like it's people are like, well, what can you give me? What can you give me to stick around?
I think for me, one of the hardest things that I've found is trying to expand onto other platforms, but bringing the content from the stream onto other platforms. Does that make sense? So I'm not saying like literally it has to be exact moments from the stream, but it's one thing, like I could do an Instagram where I post whatever might be popular on Instagram, and I could do, you need more fart noises? As many as you want. But like I could do an Instagram where I post Instagrammy stuff, and I could do a TikTok where I do TikTok stuff, but none of that will cross-pollinate back to Twitch. Like, I have seen so many people, and I feel really bad, but who have grown huge platforms on TikTok, and TikTok is famously hard to monetize, right? Who will then go, this is going to be great, I'm going to get loads of viewers on my Twitch. Like, there was one guy, and I can't remember his name, he made an account where he was literally, like, doing streamer content, right?
Yes.
That's actually fart echo.
Pretty sure our microphone's gone. So our mic is basically the audio's all over the place right now. Chat, I apologize.
Yeah, Windows 11.
Windows 11 is auto adjusting my microphone volume whenever I talk and I peak out. I can't stop it from doing that.
You like the wet fart best. That's the one I use the most sparingly. My personal favorite is. That's my favorite. But yeah, the wet one, it has to be used sparingly because it is horrifying. But yeah, basically, what you need to do is build a platform or a selection of platforms that sort of tentpole each other. So like, if you're subbed on TikTok, or if you're following on TikTok, you'll probably enjoy the stream. If you are subbed on YouTube, because I could make like a YouTube series, and I started doing this, talking about how to be a better streamer, streamer advice, right? And I was getting views on that. And then I was like, but that's not what I do with my stream. So then, right, I make this video talking about how to pick a good camera. But that's not what you come here for. No. So then I was like, right, what I'm doing is making 2 separate channels. Does that make sense? So that's one of like the hardest things, is finding stuff that works live, then works in video form, then works in short form video form. Do you know what I mean? And so like, I think that Twitch allowing you to make more content like in the app for other apps will allow you to like create stuff that feeds back.
Honestly, I'm really excited by it because it's oh my god.
I know people with 1 million TikTok followers who still average 50 viewers on their stream.
All right.
And that's so annoying.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, being live on TikTok has actually been a very, very good like transfer, but I feel like having just pure TikTok views isn't as much. No. Emily, I'm gonna mute OBS for a second so no one can hear what you're saying, and I want you to shout. All right, so I'm gonna just mute for a second, chat, and we're just gonna test something. I have fixed the problem.
We fixed it.
We will no longer be quiet. In fact, we will be loud as fuck.
We've overcome many issues.
Good. Yeah. Dude. That was annoying. There's like a setting that turned itself on.
Settings. Very loud. Basically, Fred wanted me to shout to make sure that it didn't turn down the microphone. Yeah. And it didn't.
Right, cool, done.
RIP neighbors, yeah, they probably are like, what?
What setting was it? It was literally...
Madsy is like, help. No.
If I go into my sound settings, there's a tab called communication. When Windows detects communication activity, reduce the volume of other sounds by 80%. I was doing that for some reason.
Yeah, so there's a selection of options, and we just put it down to do nothing.
I can actually show you on my screen. It's the equivalent, I think. But yeah, this bit, for some reason, my streaming PC was on this, and I put it on this, and now it's fine.
And now it's not doing
super
anything.
annoying. That was actually the worst possible time for Windows 11 to be a son of a bitch. Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Well, you know, the inaugural episode of the Fromopple Pod, it's obviously gonna have issues.
But yeah, if you right click your sound icon on the bottom right, and then click on sounds. Yeah. The speaker icon on the bottom right, and click on sounds, and then click on communication. It'll be right there. Get rid of it. As someone who is on Windows, yes, bloody heckin' Windows.
It's super annoying. Yeah.
But no, I'm actually went really well. I'm really happy. Hopefully we can have Tom on again soon because honestly that was really informative. Maybe get Jez on to speak about things. I know Steve does front page stuff, so I would love to have him on, talk about like some what he's up to.
On the front page. I'm just kidding.
And all that sort of stuff. Yeah, yay purple. We got the purple massive. No, super cool, awesome. And also we're gonna have to make some time to go see Tom in Paris somehow.
He'll probably get there early or leave late.
Yes,
probably
this is
get
true.
there early. My thought is what we could do is essentially go to Paris for the couple of days run up.
Yeah.
Potentially say hi then.
Why
maybe
was
have
Sophie?
dinner,
Why did Sophie choose such a weird time to be born, man?
and then go home for Sophie's birthday.
Yeah.
Because I would, bail on Sophie, but it is her 30th.
It's a pretty big one.
It's a big deal.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I was saying we could talk about dates and times and stuff, because if we know when he's flying in, it's so easy for us to get to Paris, it's not even funny. So even if we can't do like proper TwitchCon Paris, I mean, it's a little bit like Gamescom where a lot of the time content creators will leave before the full thing even starts. So fingers crossed. Won't be too bad. Maybe, possibly.
And we were also, dude, there were so many problems. Like the audio went all fucky today. We had a bit of like connection issue with Robbo's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And also the Twitch chat kept on disconnecting.
Yeah, I was like, what is up? Oh, whatever. Stuff happens.
Right.
You know that.
Also, we had Twitch in. That was cool. I'm happy with that. Right, chat. What do you think? Did we miss anything you guys want to know about? I feel like that was actually very informative.
It went pretty well.
I think that was very informative.
Informative.
I'm happy.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yo, hello, Buster Wass. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man.
But yeah, now I have to decide what I'm going to do.
Dude, I'm so ready for a TikTok-style Twitch scroller. I'm very excited by that.
Fred's going to be making clips.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. And I don't know what the clip editor is going to be like. I don't know if it's going to be like if you guys can make vertical clips or if I have to go and make the vertical clips myself. But either way, that's sick.
Theoretically, I guess you could give certain people like editing rights where
Probably
they could make it a clip. But like even then, if it, like Robbo was saying, it takes like 45 minutes to make like 3 TikToks, which is a very reasonable amount of time. If that cuts that down to like 10 minutes.
I know I'm a faster editor than most people.
But he was also saying about like different overlays having different like presets, and I'm like, yes, that would be good.
I'm actually enjoying like Twitch becoming less of a not like in a mean way, but like a less dumb website. You know what I mean? Like it's less like here's a player. Put your video on the player. There's chat. Well, they're kind of like.
I remember
getting a little bit more integrated now.
Long time ago, they were talking about basically hiring more people to do algorithmic stuff, like
machine learning.
Machine learning. They were hiring lots of machine learning people, and it feels like that's starting to like come to fruition. Do you know what I mean? Did my whole computer just break? No, it's fine. It broke briefly, but then it unbroke.
It's one of very many things that are breaking right now. It's okay. It's fine.
So yeah, it feels like that stuff's kind of coming to be, and I also think that Twitch has outlasted most other streaming sites. That being said, I feel like we're getting to a point now where Twitch does need to bring like more to the table than other sites, especially because Amazon are like, hey, you can essentially host your own Twitch. Right? Amazon like, yo, you want some Twitch?
What about Kick?
I'll sell you Twitch.
What about Kick?
Well, the thing is, Amazon don't care about Kick because they're still getting paid for the views.
I'm sure they prefer Twitch to do better. Like,
oh yeah, but I mean, like Amazon don't care, but Twitch do. Twitch want to do better. Like Twitch isn't Amazon; it's just owned by them, and essentially they're getting paid either way. But they still want to double, triple dip on. They want it all going through them if they can.
Yeah,
the point that I meant was just that, like, I think that now with Twitch like adding more stuff in that other sites still can't do. Like YouTube just added clips. So you can like make clips of videos.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Twitch is still YouTube. Okay, the difference between Twitch and YouTube is really stark. YouTube still isn't a very good streaming platform. They have no community. I watch a couple of YouTube streams. It doesn't feel like the same as Twitch.
No, it's
not even close.
No.
And that's the kind of the thing I think Robbo was talking about, Tom Ferrelli was talking about, was that Twitch, when they change stuff, Twitch is like a much more alive website than most.
Yeah.
Like you got Twitter, people just use Twitter. I feel like people like live on Twitch, and I feel like it's kind of like why changing things feels so personal. It's like they took away my hosting.
Yeah.
I was hosting my favorite streamer. It's like, yes, but you had 0 viewers. It's like, yes, but it was a nice thing to do. And I feel like that's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Twitch probably sort of like rather than looking at things so coldly, probably sort of like need to remember what the culture of Twitch is like, and sort of integrate that a little bit.
Yeah.
Like maybe rename hosting if you want to, maybe like endorsing or something like that. I don't know, or just leave it as hosting. Just give that people that the placebo pill of like thinking that you're doing something.
That's the thing as well. I think a lot of the time, and I don't know if anyone here has had the experience, but you can start streaming. You're like, yeah, I've always wanted to stream. I'm gonna do it. You set everything up and you get going, and you get a couple of viewers. Or, you know, you've got your friends in or whatever, and you then like lose a little bit of steam, right? And it can be really easy then to go, oh, fuck it, and stop, right? Like, oh, the people that usually came in and hung out didn't hang out today because they were busy or whatever. And I think that just having those little things that are like, they don't cost any money, they don't really do anything, but they're like, keep going. And it's like, okay, like I enjoy this enough to put it on my channel, you know. It's like quite nice. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Right, let's see if we can play a game or something. Let's see what we can do for the rest of our evening now that Sophie is making dinner. But yeah, I'm really excited for the future of Twitch. It really feels like they're kind of like, I don't know, don't want to say waking up, but at least the team who are in charge of kind of like bringing new things to the platform are kind of given a bit of credence. You know what I mean? They're given a little bit of like freedom to do things now. I heard there's been some unauthorized usage of my beautiful voice. Yes, Deets. The account Twitch was in our chat and they gave 500 bits, which is still Mugmas. And I'm not gonna lie, that was awful. That was the worst thing ever. Why was that? Why is that? Should I go in now and change that, guys?
Look, this wouldn't be the longest that Mugmas has lasted. That's all I'm saying.
No, Deets is the 500-bit alert, Jez, which is, it's Christmas,
it's Mugmas. Yeah. And it's supposed to change, and I always make fun of Fred for not changing it, and then it didn't change.
All right.
Yeah, oh, you know what we could do is we could just do some Valheim.
Sure, we can do some Valheim.
We've got Valheim that we could do. We have...
Yeah, we have Valheim. We also have...
Blanc.
We also have Kingdom 2 Crowns, and well, we got loads of stuff we can do. But yeah, Valheim's good.
Well, we could do Kingdom 2 Crowns if we fancy. I'm not really that.
Or we got
fussed.
some Vampire Survivors. We got some Valheim. We got loads of stuff.
Oh yeah, we could do Twitch Plays Vampire Survivors as well. Did I just delete a game key off the game key list by accident? No, I didn't. Do we want to let chat vote? 144 games available. How can it be? How is it possible?
140. Well, I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of gifted subs, but there's not been a lot like last couple of months. So like
true.
The game, and there's been a fewer tier 3 subs. Just it's been a bit, you know, one of those things, chat. One of those things. But if you guys want to win a free games, all you got to do is be here at the top of the hour every hour, like right now, because it's 9 o'clock. So chat !enter if you're following. If you're not following, please type in exclamation. Please follow and then type !enter. I totally didn't just add 23. Nice, Dean.
Woo, thank you so much.
Cavi. Hey, I just wanted to share some good news. The parts for my new PC replacing my 9-year-old PC is almost to my house. God damn.
Yes. Anybody else have any good news you would like to share? I like to hear it. Fred's trying to find a non-It's Mugmas sound effect.
That's a really long sound I've got turned on there.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out... oh, wait, is this it? Okay, yeah. We'll just have the Uber honk
We're
as our
going
500.
back to the Uber honk.
The Uber honk!
'Cause that is good, yeah.
Nice.
But yay. Yeah. Flyby at RAP. What? So Lima Italy, there's no way to get to Paris. That's rough. I mean, the train is the way. For sure.
The train is the way.
The train... It's what's needed.
This is the way.
But yeah, I'm glad you got a new PC. That's good. And I'm sorry you can't get to Paris. Maybe you just got to pick somewhere else. Don't go to Paris. Go somewhere else. I am. So
what do you fancy, Em?
I don't know. I was going to ask chat if you wanted to.
I don't know how easy it is. People. No, I'm kidding.
Yay, Mugmas is finally over.
Yes, Mugmas is finally over with. 500 bits is no longer.
Right, giveaway to celebrate that. Oh, yeah, we can do Valheim then if you
Sure, let's jump into Valheim. Cool.
Because, I mean, all the options are good, but I don't know how long Blanc is, but I don't know if we'd be able to make, like, a serious dent.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had Blanc keys.
Because we got that.
I think we'll play that another time.
Done, babe. Oh, my God, we've got to check. You know what is the most important thing? Is to check if our pie conspiracy video... It's no longer ripping it up, chat. So do you remember Fred said that the pie conspiracy video was our third most successful? Bad news.
It's sick.
Let's test this, shall we?
There you go. Megs won a free game. Congratulations, Megany.
Hooray!
Megs,
yeah.
you've won. Oh my god!
Yeah!
Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure. I am not kidding you when I say this game actually looks awesome. I saw it on Steam. I almost kept it for myself. This game has a mostly positive reviews with 94 reviews on Steam. And it looks heckin' good, dude. Chat, look at this, look at this. You're telling me you wouldn't play this? You're telling me you wouldn't play this? Look how fun this looks! Crabs?
There's crabs? Oh my god. There's that guy?
Tell me you didn't just absolutely poop it, chat.
Yeah, I think we got a key for this from the Safe in Our World charity bundle.
We did.
And Fred was like, yeah,
Dude.
I mean, it could be a scratch
That
stream.
reminds me of so many games I used to play when I was a kid, man. That
Yeah, it
was so
looked
funny.
good. I mean, it could be a scratch stream.
So
if
congratulations
you
to
want.
Megany. Right.
Do you know what? I'm on the fence about the pie meta. So yes, the views are bad, but I will say our click-through rate is on 8.5%.
Ooh!
So if YouTube choose to show that video to people, if they choose to,
Yeah, it'd be a good one.
it could happen. The pie meta could take place. But I will update you guys tomorrow on the situation of the Fremily Clips pie video and how it's done. Right, I'm opening Valheim. I have to start the server. This is my responsibility. Oh god. Oh god, I've got too many things open. You really want to see us play that? Dude, I feel like if it were legal and therefore a thing that we would do, because obviously I would never do anything that's not legal, it would be really funny for Fred to be experiencing some 420 vibes and play that. I think it'd be the funniest thing in the world. But it's not legal, therefore that will not take place. Full stop. Also, I've missed Valheim. Let's go. Oh, chat. The giveaway has been won. Oh, Sheldon won! Sheldon won the end of Mugmas giveaway. This is an outrageous turn of events. Right, well, as we all know, when Sheldon wins a game, it doesn't count, so I have to re-roll. I already gave you a cheeky extra giveaway. Now it's an extra giveaway. Ridiculous! This is why you cannot re-roll. This is why you can't do extra giveaways. Bang. Bing, bang, bong. Right. Exclaim enter. Make sure you're following. If you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, do nothing. You're in. Oh no, my hair bun does not go with these headphones. The question is my banana on? I think it is. Bang, bang, bang. Bang! Can you hear? Oh god, I'm gonna press this button. What? Oh god. Hey, I'm here! Welcome back to Valheim. We've not been here for at least a week. Behold, my very small castle. I mean, castles weren't as big as you think. So, I hear fire. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Like, every time I ask chat, can you hear? Everyone shouts, no! And it's impossible to know the truth. Have you made it to the Mistlands yet? No, we haven't. We actually haven't played in at least a week, if not longer. Basically because we were playing Atomic Heart. Game louder than M? I see. Well, behold. I just turned it down. The bees! Right, let's test this again. Emily versus bees. How are we sounding? Yeah, I'm beating the bees now. Right, let me know if the game's too quiet now. Okay, here are the pigs! And the piggies! Fred,
Hello.
I turned my audio down to 60%.
Okay, cool.
Because it was loud. Don't know why. Just was, babes. Right, I'm caressing all the boars. I don't like the word caressing. Stroking. Don't like that either.
Caressing the balls.
I am... I am befriending the
Epoxy,
boars.
you want a free game?
Woo,
Just gonna put us live on TikTok before I join.
Nice. Epoxy 1, Simulacra 2. Yeah, so bad news to everyone who was attached to the pigs previously. They all got destroyed. literally smoked from the skies by dragons. Told you, Robbo and I tried to play this game together, and turns out Robbo just hates sandbox games. Really? So what was he like? What the hell do I need to do? Or was he just like...
That's funny.
That's tragic. I mean, you got to take him to go beat the boss. But yeah, the grind, I think, can be like... If you don't have that much time to game, the grind can feel boring. Because, like, as a streamer, I'm like... You hate having to grind to gather materials? Yeah. That makes sense.
That makes
But
sense.
when you're like, hey, I'm gaming right now. I've got 2 hours to spend. And then you spend an hour of it hitting a tree. Yeah, I get it. Whoa, now.
But once you get going, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. But that's why, you see, he would be one of the streamers that has their viewers on the server. And it's like, make me piles of wood. Oh, I've cut this tree down completely unnecessarily. Because there's a lot of streamers that do that. They're like, it's a community server. I'm the head of the community, so I get
Bring me my resources. Yo, Ollie, how you doing over on TikTok? I'm on day 100. And no iron. Oh, my God.
What?
What are you playing?
How?
So, we're playing a game called Valheim. It's a open world Viking survival game where you have to go around defeating the lesser gods and making yourself more powerful, more stronger, making your base even more awesome. Not pressing F accidentally and activating your special ability when you don't need it.
It's not too bad. It could be worse.
Ooh, a game, Lemons. Yeah, we're gaming.
We're gaming.
We're gaming.
Yeah, we're going to do some Valheim. We've actually got a lot of stuff to cover, like different games to do this week. But I did want to return to the Valheim playthrough because we're still trying to make it to the Mistlands.
Word. So, God, I'm trying to remember what I was doing before. I think I was building a house.
So, I feel like House has been upgraded.
House has been
I think
upgraded.
that last time we played, we made it into the mountains. And I think that that's where we're at right now.
The mountains,
we are
you're right.
Mining,
We want iron.
We're mining iron. No, silver in the mountains.
Silver, you're right, yeah.
We're defeating werewolves. We are fighting dragons. But we decided to make everything out of stone because the house nearly got blown up by dragons and the pigs got killed by dragons.
Yeah, we needed the upgrade to make sure that we could survive the next dragon infestation. True.
Ashland's teasers are getting me real randy, says Monkey.
Real randy, my goodness. Can you get this game on PS5? I have no idea.
I don't even own a PS5.
No, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Ignorant.
I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox at the very least, but I'm not sure about PS5.
And if it's on Xbox, then it's probably also on PS5.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
I guess check the store. It's called Valheim. It's very good.
Rip Peachy and
Very
Sophie will not
fun.
be forgotten. What happened to Peachy? And Sophie?
What happened to both of them?
What caused both of them to expire?
Exactly, Scotty. Mountains, plains, new stuff. Yes, that is where we are progressing right now.
Right, I'm off
It's
just
on
collecting
PC
wood.
and Xbox. Sad.
Oh man,
I'm not
that's
gonna
sad.
lie. It feels, and I'm not partisan in the war.
Oh,
of,
the pigs.
Oh yeah, they were destroyed. Yeah, that's sad. I'm not partisan in the war of the consoles, but I will say it feels like PlayStation are having a bit of a bad time of it. I felt like Xbox was really flopping, but now it feels like there's a lot of stuff on Xbox that I do play that I couldn't get on PlayStation,
Yeah.
and that's sad.
Yeah, I felt like if I was gonna get, if you would ask me like a little while ago, what console would you get? I'd be like PlayStation, obviously. But now I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, I've got my food, I've got my armor, I'm going to drop a couple of my tools that I don't need. And then I guess we'll go up a mountain?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough wood so that we can actually smelt.
We have so much wood.
Do we? Oh, cool.
Oh my god,
Nice.
heaps. What kind of wood do you need?
Any, just to make coal out of, just getting
Oh,
regular
yeah.
wood.
Look next to the house. Prepare yourself.
Oh, you got piles of wood.
Look at that.
Oh
Piles.
my goodness gracious. Okay, cool. I'm coming back then.
Game Pass. Yeah, Game Pass has made a huge difference.
Game Pass, man. Starfield is the first Xbox game, which would make me second guess. Starfield.
When is Starfield coming out?
Starfield. This is Skyrim in space, right? Yes.
But will it be good?
Will it be good?
I hope so. I definitely watched and reacted to the trailer. But the trailer didn't really show me much.
Yeah.
You gonna get an Xbox so the wife can play this with you? That's cute.
This, I'm not gonna lie, this is a fantastic game to play with your spouse, especially if your spouse isn't really into gaming that much. This is honestly, yes, absolutely great decision. Great choices all around.
I got some
All right,
wood.
time to make some coal whilst we're out climbing the mountain.
Cool. Is this as full as it can be?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put some wood in this box
Sweet.
just for future schmeltery.
Cool. We've got loads of sweet.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, sorry, Reese. Welcome back to Twitch. I was doing a bad job of reading TikTok chat.
TikTok chat.
I guess it depends the kind of things that you want to play as well. I don't know. PC always just feels like the right choice for me.
I mean, PC. Look, if PC actually died when people say it was going to, everyone's always like, "Oh, PC, consoles are going to take up. Why do you even need a PC anymore? Consoles." And I'm always like, no,
Ah, babe.
I want a PC. I want a computer. I want a computer. Or death.
Delightful. Or death.
Or death.
Also, I can play like every old game ever. And I love that. Emulation, baby.
Got too much shit. I'm gonna go to the shed and empty my pockets.
Yeah, I've organized myself.
Right now, Xbox and PC have the largest library thanks to cross-platform and Game Pass. Yeah, and a lot of PlayStation games, it seems like they're going to be coming out on PC. Shannon Porter, this game is Valheim. It's an open-world survival Viking game where you have to get good, survive, and defeat the Elder Gods, basically. It's a really fun game. Having a blast playing it. The first time playing it in the last few days, so I'm actually just trying to get back to grips with it. This, I mean, I don't know if I can show you. Does that work? Yeah. This is our house. I've been working on it. Me and Emily, I am the constructor, and so I've been building this. I don't know. It's kind of like grown organically, and I kind of really love the way it looks now.
Yeah.
It's super cool. Like, it doesn't look like it's a build. It just looks like something that's developed. So I like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I used to buy pre-builds in The Sims, you know. I was that person.
That's fine. That's a fine person to be, Em.
I like to get into the drama.
No shame.
You know? Right, I've gone through the mountains.
So I'm just getting some frost-resistant potions.
Nice.
Do you have any?
Do I have? I have one! Oh my
You have
god!
one? I'll bring you some. Don't
Thank
worry.
you. Right, I went through, but I feel like the mountains portal... Oh, did you move the portal?
I don't know.
I'm right at the foot of the mountain. I don't remember being
I
there.
don't remember him, honestly.
Salad.
Let me switch it back to M screen so you guys can see some of the wilds.
Just grab some mushrooms while I'm here. Yeah, I feel like... Am I in it? Ah, okay. So I think...
How goes it?
We are at a more local...
That's right. We did move to a more local mountain. And we got Sick GGTV coming in with the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Sick. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime. How you doing, dude? Good to see you.
That's legendary.
Thank you for the Prime.
So, where's the boat?
I don't know.
We've lost the boat because
The boat does dictate what we do and how we do it. I think the boat is near there. Is that not the trader? No.
No. I've never been here before. This is new to me. So you moved and changed the mountain portal. And it, because before it was like a piece of meadows and then we ran up to the mountains. That is not where we are.
To Plains Mountain.
Yes. So I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure that's where the boat used to be.
Oh, look, here I come.
Yeah, you're joining me. Hello.
Hi.
We've lost our longboat.
So,
What kind of Viking has lost their longboat?
This is true. This is true. Well, apparently, we've ran so down here straight towards the ocean should be our boat, because I don't really understand how we got here otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know. I never did this. I've never been here.
I mean, you must have.
No, it's never. Look, I've never been here. This is me running through it. It's opening up.
Boat.
Boat. What a
yes.
success! I guess maybe this was when I was making like 1,000,000 dinners.
Maybe.
Do you remember when I was like cooking up a storm?
Yeah, because we went up the other mountain and we did actually get some materials, but I think we decided it was too far away.
It was a long sail back.
And I was like, well, we might as well just start over and go up a new mountain, because honestly, that fucking boat ride is twice as long as anything else in the game.
Yeah.
Floaty McBoatface, exactly. Mr.
Because our
Floatson.
main house is actually over here. For those of you, I don't know if you can see around all my various deaths. That's the house.
You can right-click those to get rid of them.
Well, I don't know. It feels like right that people know. Day 69. That was very recent. That was towards
Delete them all and just be like, we haven't died this run. actually.
Deathless run. But yeah, so it's like a short boat, which is nice. Right up the mountain.
Up the mountain, let's go. Sick. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, bro. I really appreciate
That's
it.
really kind.
Right, I'm putting on my wishbone, and we're gonna see if we can find any.
Wishbone. Oh yeah, it beeps.
It does. Oh, I am freezing. Time to take one of these.
Frost potion. Oh yeah, you got some frost potions for me.
I do. If you come up.
I have drunk my potion, my mead of frost resistance.
Nice. I'm just waiting for you up top.
I'm coming up.
No, day. How's it going, dude? See, chat. You never
I'm
know.
not coming up
Got celebrities in your chat, and
anymore.
you might never know.
Look, I want Twitch to become like Mixer, where it's only other streamers that watch. Who remembers Mixer?
Who? You mean?
Do you remember when Mixer? Oh my God, you're being attacked by wolves.
It's a wolf. I'm using my fucking.
I got him.
Oh, I really. I
What's wrong, babe?
couldn't get him. It was too. Oh, you fell.
I
He was-
didn't fall. I was grabbing a fang.
Oh, okay.
I saw his fang, and I
Yeah,
didn't
we
want
actually
it.
need to get more wolf pelts because we need to come get your health potions. By the way, we actually need more wolves because we need to get pelts to get the nice clothes so that we can survive in the winter, in the cold. Even this isn't winter; it's just cold.
I mean, it's both, probably.
Yeah,
Like,
who
it's
remembers
real
Mixer? Who
snowy.
remembers Beam?
Time to chill with the boyfriend. Don't you mean fiance?
Oh, fiance.
Oh.
Mo says, catch you in a bit.
Ah! I just shot an unnecessary arrow.
Oh, I got wolf meat.
Disappointed. But yeah, so yeah, when did Mixer die? What, 2019?
I don't know. I don't remember.
think it's too long ago now, like for me to make fun of it.
It's just sad now, is it?
I think people are like, what's that? And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that was a long time ago, never mind. But I still like to. But they had an issue where basically only people who streamed on the site watched streams. So it was just streamers subbing to each other in a constant circle.
It was rough, and people. I still see people talking fondly about Mixer as well. It shut down in July 2020 during the pandemic. Oh, got a little dragon.
Really? Oh my God, we've got two. Don't panic. I'm panicking a little bit. Don't get shot.
But we could take these on. Oh, the fucking weather's clearing up. This is very good.
That's great. Bang. Okay, I shot
Bonk.
one. Oh, dude, you can take more than 2 hits.
Get him, Em.
I'm getting him. Bang! Alright, one down.
This one's only got a little bit of health left because I whacked him with my spear.
Oh, nice. And death.
Oh, that was excellent. Good
Thank
job.
Stunning.
Right. Oh, there's a nest here. We might be able to get an egg.
They paid for Ninja in 2019. Wow.
Damn.
Really? Mixer died during the pandemic.
Dude.
That just doesn't sound true to me. Really?
Yeah. How long ago was this pandemic? Why are you guys lying to me? It was thousands of years ago, surely. Onion seeds.
What?
I just got onion seeds.
Oh my God, quick, throw them at me.
Sure.
Seeing as I'm seed woman. Onion seeds!
Since I'm seed woman.
Ooh, wolf meat. That does not sound delectable.
2 weeks to flatten the curve. Don't
Oh,
you
no!
fucking.
I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely think, and I don't want to be like bleak, but I genuinely think that it's only really recently I've started to realize how fucked up everything was. Like, you know when it's you know when a crisis is happening, right? And you just got to get through the crisis, and then the crisis stops happening, and you're like, oh man, that was actually a bit of a crisis, wasn't
Oh,
it?
that was
I feel like that's only just happened for me.
Wow, I'm traumatized.
Like, oh god, that was bad.
I've lost my spear.
Oh dear. Well, oh, you threw it?
Mm.
Oh, Fred, you don't throw a spear on the top of a mountain. All right, I'm going to shoot all these guys. I just have to get some stamina back. Oh my god, and I also have to hit it. Okay, I've frozen. I've become frozen.
Oh yeah, they do that. If
Yeah.
they hit you, they.
Yeah, I'm playing this really poorly, basically.
I think I need to get a bow and arrow as well. This is like.
Well, I mean, good luck. I can't hit a thing, so you definitely can't. Whoa! Stop shooting me. They're better than me. These dragons are just better.
They have a lifetime of
one dead.
pocket loogies.
What'd you throw it at?
What's that? What did I throw?
Thought you hit it.
No,
or
not me.
something.
I didn't do shit.
Dude, how did that not kill you? Please. Two dead. Two dead.
Jumping
Two down.
in the air.
One to go. You dodging it?
No, I just jumped in the air to try to whack it with my wooden axe.
Oh, come on.
Ah.
Nice. Did you get it?
No, I missed. Ah, come here.
Get it, Fred. You can do this. I'm out of stamina, so it's between you and the dragon. Is he gonna do it? Are you getting the? You getting the shot?
Come on.
Okay. I'll finish
Boosh.
it.
Got it.
You got it.
I got
that was
it.
you. Chat, that was Fred. No questions. Oh, I'm hearing some wobbing.
Yeah, we're near some silver. That's it.
I have egg. I have gained egg. I will make breakfast. Right, I'm hearing it.
Oh, not this way.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
It's here, I think.
It's time to smash! Oh my god, I gotta go protect.
Protect me!
Bad news, I'm stuck in the hole. Good news, there is none. Bang.
The kidney.
Oh my god, there is none. Yeah, no. Like, basically, the only reason I'm saying that about the pandemic is whenever I hear things mentioning 2019, I get a sinking feeling of dread. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake, hit the dragon, babe. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's Panny D related. Panny
D. God, that was a time, chat. Holy fuck, the Panny D. Oh my god, these eggs are weigh 200. Oh my god.
Ow, ow, my ass. Success. That took way more than it should have, but we overcame. Right, I'm gonna try and dig you a way out because you have plunged yourself into a hole there is no way you can escape from.
I can escape. See?
You can?
Yeah.
I mean, is that because I dug you a way out?
Oh, I actually think it's here.
Oh my god. Fred, what were you thinking? Right. You're doing the time warp on March the 17th? Do you know what? I have never gone to see Rocky Horror, one of the Rocky Horror live shows. And given that Rocky Horror, hey, Silver,
nice.
literally started in London, it feels like I should have done that. Oh, you're being attacked by wolves, just so you know. This place is absolutely feral. Calm down, everyone.
I pressed 1 to pull out my weapon and nothing happened. Sad.
Oh my god, you lost your spear.
I think it's gone.
You really think it's gone?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's lost. I wonder if I can see it sparkling somewhere. Hang on.
Well, yeah, go look for it while I smash. Well, Blues, I assume you've been vaccinated and everything, so you'll probably be fine. I mean, it sucks. It's just the nature of it. It is weird now because... Where? You found it! Because whenever I feel ill, I still test. But...
Yeah, I tested today.
Yeah, Fred had a little cough.
Oh, there's a fucking ice golem.
Oh, God. Don't bring him over, okay?
Okay.
You've had 3 shots, then you've done everything you can do.
Yeah, I've had 2 shots, and I've also had COVID twice. So I've had 4, like, immunities worth.
Yeah.
Should we leave?
Well, I've found the silver, but I haven't actually mined any.
Oh. He's following me, by the way.
Okay, my personal favorite biome is plains.
Yeah.
The danger.
Yeah.
The death. The insanity. Like, is mountain more beautiful? Yes.
Of course.
Right, let me see if I can defeat the golem. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're in a bit.
I cannot defeat the golem.
He's pretty tough, right?
Run away.
Oh my god, you're nearly dead.
Yeah, I got hit.
All right, follow moi.
I'm popping a little heal.
He's right
Maybe
behind
I can make
you.
him fall down the hill. Gravity can't be his friend, surely.
He doesn't seem to want to go that way.
Idiot.
You dumbass. Emily, we should leave.
Or wait for him to fall off into 1,000 pieces.
Okay, well, goodbye. I'm not staying to experience death, is all I'm saying.
But surely there's something in him that we need. Yeah, the bad
How
thing
about
is...
you've not even hurt him?
Well, I haven't hit him, okay? I've missed a bit.
You fight. Oh, wait, they're fighting.
Yes!
Oh, shit.
But the bad thing is it doesn't seem like the dragon does any damage. That's the worst. I love Death Skeetos.
Dude.
I just think, for me,
Oh, my God.
the plains has the best sense of humor.
Okay.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
we go, chat.
Are we going to actually fight it?
Yes.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing. Well, we'll admit, doing absolutely bugger all.
I'm doing loads. Behold. Look at me. Oh my God, are you okay?
No, no.
Bad?
Bad, in fact. Yep, you're about to be
Oh.
bad.
Yeah, things have been better.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna be honest. Oh no!
Emily, we're leaving.
Okay.
I'm not. This is no
But I've
longer.
done so
this
much
is no
damage.
longer a suggestion.
Oh, there's a werewolf.
This is.
Okay, now it's definitely time to leave.
Okay, well the werewolf's
I'm
half.
trotting away respectfully.
Oh, the werewolf's about to die. Can I get some loot?
Oh my God, I'm freezing. Little baby. See? Sometimes it's worth being here. Right, you.
All right. Well,
are not helpful.
the werewolf is super. Wait. Yes, werewolf versus
Werewolf versus Golem.
Golem. That's it.
And I defeated that thing. And
Bonk. Oh wait, no, the werewolf dodged. Holy shit. And the werewolf died. It died. Run in. No. Can't grab any loot. All right, Em.
Are you sure we can't grab the loot?
I think
I
my
can take a
inventory's-
hit again, I think. What'd you get? What?
Nothing. I didn't get anything.
You didn't get anything.
Apart from a death-wished wife.
Yeah.
Wife.
Look. Frick. Oh.
I got a wolf fang. That can't be right.
Nah, that's rubbish.
All right, let's leave.
Aww. We didn't even mark the silver.
I did.
I got one ingot. One piece.
I marked the silver, yeah?
Success.
I love death skeeters. Emily does love death skeeters. She loves death in general.
No, they're
One of
just-
Emily's favorite things to do is just to die, honestly. She's a big fan. The golem's following us. This is
He's
bad.
coming.
This is bad. The golem is following. It's not good.
He's coming.
Never stop running, Em. Never stop running. Smile. He will lose aggro eventually.
Okay, so arrows aren't worth it. Oh dear.
Little hand?
Oh my God, Fred, you are in a pickle.
Yeah, but I'm in a pickle.
Don't worry, I have overcome the wolves with the power of smashing.
Nice. I need something better than the spear. The spear, I'm
It's
not gonna
handling
lie,
itself.
it's not doing a great job, and it shows. It
He's
shows.
left. My best friend has left.
Your best friend is
The
left.
stone golem.
Oh,
I'd not nearly a quarter off. Ah! You wolf!
yeah. It's just the spear doesn't connect, man. And now it's a motherfucking wagon.
Oh, he's down and he's firing. But I'm firing too. On all cylinders.
Why does this dragon sound so scary, man? Stop. Dragon, stop running away from me.
No, I'm out of valley. I'm stuck in a valley. I got no juice.
Got him.
Hey, nice.
Right, where the bloody hell is... Alright, so there's...
You've lost the portal?
Yeah, but there's also silver around here, so I'm just mark this general area as silver.
Nice.
Portal's this way. Is it? Is this way?
Oh, is there a
There's another golem.
stone golem?
What is...
Look, I think we can. Wow! I think we
Whoa!
can win. I think we can win
Negative.
against that shit. Wow! It just one hit a tree.
Okay. We're
Oh
leaving.
my God! A skeleton's fighting. Go skeleton! Get it!
Emily, let's leave.
The skeleton! Watch! Oh! He punched a skeleton to pieces. I'm leaving. He literally just like bap, and the skeleton just turned to dust. He's shards now. Dude, there's so many. Just every single... Oh, you're not even involved. I thought I was swinging in to save the day, but it was
Nay.
Oh,
just a skeleton and a grey dwarf fighting each other.
What the bloody hell's the portal?
We've lost the portal.
Alright,
We've
he
lost the
can't.
boat.
He can't follow us. Oh my god, you got fucking oh my god, you got whacked.
I did. My nose is
Jesus.
definitely flat at this point.
Wait,
Yeah?
pickaxe against the golem.
Try it. Did it work?
It's
39. Yeah, he's sensitive to it. Protect him!
I'm trying.
No! I got vaporized. I got vaporized big style.
Okay. Okay.
I got vaporized big style.
Yeah, you got
He
absolutely
really gave me
deleted.
that bap, bap, bap. Hey, this means that I can find out where the thing is. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, good news, everyone. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna quickly pop through.
I'm doing it.
You're doing it!
Oh, yeah, I'm
That's
doing
fine,
it.
You're still doing it. Yeah, I think I need to eat more food. But, you know, mistakes have been made. That's fine. Ooh, you are miles away from base.
Woo! Okay, well, I got
Don't
whacked. I got whacked.
Okay, but that's okay. Okay, I've labeled the portal. We're far from it. So I'm running
Okay.
to you. I'm naked. I'm afraid. There's a chance of wolves and many other things. Good morning, Gunlock. How are you?
What up, Gunlock? Oh,
Dead?
dead. I rolled. I zipped when I should have zagged, chat.
Well, I'm freezing, which is bad.
Oh, yeah.
Full
That is
update.
bad.
Should not have touched the mountain. Touch the mountain. Okay.
How's it going? How's it going?
I
Gunlock?
just
Good
feel
to see you, bro.
regular cold now, and that's fine. Now, the issue that we have is, can I get my stuff without dying to the golem? Also, if this golem retreats before I manage to kill him... No, he's retreating! So that's kind of good. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Which one's mine? Emily Valheim. Oh, yeah, it's Emmelit because I'm lit.
Emmelit.
Okay.
I'm not dead, so was there a chance? Was there a possibility of Emily death?
Come down. Come back. He's leaving. Put this on. Put that on. Don't you hit me in the ass. God damn it. Put that on. Put that on. That on. Put that on. Eat a soup. Sausage. Fish. It's time for victory.
Do it, Em.
I will. Oh, God. And also a little beverage. One of these. Bang. Dude, come back. He's probably regaining. He's probably eating rocks to regain stamina.
Could you imagine
or
if he was
something.
fully healthed again? That would
No,
be
let's not say that.
terrible.
What if he's despawned? What if he's gone? I'm coming! Oh my god, he's like resting! He's having a sit! Do not hit me off the front of this mountain, because that will undoubtedly kill me. Bang! Oh, I think I hit the floor. Because, you know, I just created a huge crater.
All right,
Pretty confident I hit
I'm
the
running
floor.
up to come and try and meet you.
Okay, good, good, good. I'm going to keep him entertained.
On my way, OMW.
Whoa! Whoa, he really said no.
He's on you. He's on you. He's swinging.
Whoa, dodged it. Okay,
Mate,
we're
we-
in a situation. Oh, we're also lagging out. But I hit him. Well, that isn't going to do the job, is it?
I'm coming.
Nice. How are you doing this? Oh, no, I've extracted... Fred! Da, 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 da.
I missed.
Yeah, I missed too. Da, 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 da. Bang! Ah! Frickin' heck! Alright, I'll get rid of this guy.
Okay, why am I sad? Oh, I've got too much
You're
on
too
me.
fat. You've gained...
He's behind you. He's behind you. He's behind you.
No!
He's on me. He's on me. He's on
that's
me.
me. I'm trying to kill the Drake.
Dude, I gotta time the rolls better, man. Mate, he's running away from me. He knows.
He's quivering. I'm gonna kill the dragon.
Quiver.
I killed the dragon. I'm back. I'm back in the game.
Oh,
Good
Jesus.
God, are you okay? Okay. Okay.
Popping a little heal. Dude, it's close. It's close. Now
Mango!
roll, roll, roll.
I can't
Okay.
roll, but I leap. I mean, I can roll, but I
Why am I punching? My pickaxe is done. Emily, it's up to
Okay,
you.
Fred. Hang on. Don't panic, Fred. I'm throwing a weapon. It's there. Grab it. No! My actual head and whole, all of it.
What?
The whole thing. The whole human.
The
Okay,
whole human.
I'm panicking, but I'm distracting him, so that's good. Did you get the weapon?
I did get the weapon.
It's good. It's good.
I'm scared. I don't want to go in. Death. Okay. Oh my god.
I got his cock.
Oh! We got him! We did him!
4 HP, but we won.
Oh, he dropped.
What am I getting?
Crystals. Oh, we already had crystals.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Are
sure.
you sure we already had crystals? Right, I'm mining the rest of his body in case something else falls out.
Dragon!
Oh no! I have 4. I can't consume that right now. I have to hide.
I'm taking the aggro.
Oh man, I got crystals and 4. He's shooting. Nice blocks.
Thanks.
I'm punching. That's not what I intended.
I'm punching.
Okay, right. We can legally leave now, I think.
Well, it's summer. It's the daytime again now. We have to mine.
Oh.
We should go back and get rested status though, so we get the stamina.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Bloody hell!
Potion time, Emily. Have Emily taken a potion?
I can't.
Potion
Oh
of
wait,
health?
can I take another potion?
Yeah, you've died since, I think. So.
No. I just tried to
Oh,
take
God.
one a second ago, and it was like, no, babe, no. Not
That-
for you. That's fine. I'll regain health naturally now. Thank you for noticing, Scotty.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Whee! Also, Gunlock said something. Actually doing super well.
Oh,
Finally getting
nice.
on top of some TMJ issues.
Yes,
Yes.
good. That's how I got. I think that's how I got tinnitus in my left ear, which I don't have right now. I'm not gonna lie, magnesium's been helping like a bitch.
Magnesium. It's what plants crave.
That's what Fred's crave.
It's what Fred's crave.
Here's your
Whoa!
mace back.
Where the heck? I can't go throwing someone's mace around. This is a very important weapon.
Oh, look, listen. All right.
Did it or did it not do you well?
Well, I did rage that golem's ass with yes, I would say yes then.
Excellent.
All right, I see the hut. The hut of
Magnesium.
dreams.
That stuff's fire. It
Oh,
really is.
dude, C2. I've been taking it like religiously, and it's been fucking boss. I tell you. All right, well, I'm marking this portal because we need to mark the portal. Mark all your portals, chat.
I marked it.
Portal.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I put it on the map, and I was like, that's going to be so helpful for Fred. Okay, I have an item that prevents me from teleporting.
The egg.
It's one flipping piece of silver ore.
The egg.
Oh,
you
and
have
the egg.
ore.
Well, should I go put this on the boat? I'll go put it on the boat.
Oh fuck yeah! I should put my egg on the boat
I'll
too.
be right back.
I'm coming.
Come lay an egg.
I'm off to lay an egg. Then we'll go back, get the rested buffed, and I guess we can come back here and do some more mining. Or we can wait until nighttime and wait for the next day. Have a sleep.
But not night.
Our characters have not slept in a while.
We must west. This boat is kind of a...
Yeah, I don't know if this is better, honestly.
I don't know, it doesn't feel it, to be honest.
But the
Feels
mountains,
bad.
mountains are always kind of far away from.
Well, it's more just that the boat's so far, and it's difficult to get to, and there's a drowning risk.
There's no drowning risk. Not for a strong Viking like you.
I don't know. I nearly drowned getting zinc several times, so...
Zinc? Silver.
Tin.
Oh, tin. Zinc.
Zinc is also a flux metal. You could use zinc.
Egg.
You're calling me an egghead? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, egg. Wow, this is useless. We haven't... This is our first piece of silver.
Well, let's go. Just take the
Abject
portal
failure.
back. We'll get more. Life will be good.
Okay, more important than any of this, guess what?
We found the boat. Yeah, we did. We did. What?
I can plant onions!
Onion.
I'm
Onion.
about to develop
Well, so
French
Emily plants some
cooking.
onions. I gotta do some push-ups, baby. So we've had a lot of. What's my how many, chat? It's gotta be high, right? Because we've had some gifted subs today. Had some gifted subs today, chat. It's been good. And some bitties. We've had bitties and gifted subs. Life is good.
404. Classic. The aim is to always accrue fewer and fewer viewers.
And thank you very much for sharing the live, guys. I can see Jetstorm and Rita both shared it. Thank you, guys.
Oh, it's 404 exercises.
Dean is our #1 bit giver of the week. Thank you very much, Dean. You're a fucking legend. We love you. And Twitch is the second bit giver. And Timothy, guys, if you got 1 bit burning a hole in your pocket, give it to me. I will like to fill up my board, please. I'd like to fill up my board with bits. Bits of what? Bits of bits. Of course. It's kind of funny because a bit is 1. Is that why they call them bits? Shit, that just clicked.
What?
Well, a bit is like a 1, right? It's like a... So if you guys give 8 bits, is that a byte? I should have a week off soon, so I'll message you. Nice, yes.
Very nice indeed.
Bits of bits, I see. Indeed, indeed.
I'm hungry.
Well,
Said you
100
should
bits is a
cook.
cheer. But a single bit is a bit.
No, I think the act of giving bits is cheering.
Chat, I've got to get a new Astro 50 headset. Sad. The battery on this one's pretty much dead.
I think we need to find you a headset that suits your gigantic head.
Look.
And I mean that with only love.
I understand, but we have a system. We have an audio system in place, which works.
Ah. I see. Fred's like, I will never leave the base
I will
station.
never leave the base station.
Okay. That's fair.
If I buy 5 Astro A10s, is that an Astro A50? Yes. No? Yes? Yes.
Too many rocks.
Do you remember, chat? So, years ago now, we got invited by Zarian to the Astro offices. And it was
When
pretty...
we were in San Francisco.
When we were in San Francisco, right? They invited us around. Do you remember on the board we saw something we shouldn't have seen?
Yeah.
The Astro A70s.
But they never came out.
They never came out. What happened to the Astro A70s,
I guess
chat?
we were just talking about it. Guess they were just thinking
Just
about it.
never
on Astro
happened in the end, I
A70, And then
guess?
it never came out. Yeah, you are right, because there were talks of an A70.
Yeah. And I think it was going to be like like a pro version of the A40s, I think.
Wait, is this Twitch? Now it's showing you have replies, but they won't load? Yeah, I think chat's been hanging by a thread today.
Yeah, I think Twitch is dying.
Maybe they were like, ooh, no one wants A70s.
Ew. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Alright, I got a lot to plant. I am the ultimate Viking farmer. Ah, yeah.
They've refreshed the A30s now, Mandalorian ones. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I missed my A38s, the Bluetooth Astros. They were really good. They stopped doing those now. Sad. And
Yeah,
then
because they're not like in gaming headphones.
No.
But like, they were still good headphones.
I liked them. I thought they were good. Howdy, Huge. How you doing today? Good to see you.
Huge.
He's fucking huge.
But we still know one person at Astro.
Yes.
So we can still ask. And we'll still probably get some headsets.
Be like, hello. Yeah, I could probably still get some headsets. Yeah, you're right.
I just realized I don't have my cultivator.
Cultivator.
Yeah, they do a really good job for gaming audio. They really do.
Yeah, Astros, they seem to get like a bit of flack. People are sort of like, use Astros, dude. I use Sennheiser's 53808 headphones. And you're like, isn't that boobs on a calculator? And they're like, no. What are you talking about?
Boobs?
What are you talking about, you idiot? But yeah, I really like the Astros. I think they're really good. They're good shit. So I've got a shield, which I want to use because I am a shieldman. But I want something that's better than the spear. The spear is kind of like, it doesn't hit right, chat. I think maybe I'll go for the mace, but I need more iron. I don't really fancy going to the swamp. I'm just getting more iron.
I mean, we'll probably need to get some more iron at some point.
You're probably right.
Are you sure we don't have iron? Anywhere. Because I feel like we got a bunch of iron.
We have 9 iron.
That's it.
I believe so.
In the whole world.
In the whole wide world.
We have 9 iron.
Yeah.
Join the shield and dagger gang, Fred. It's awesome.
Shield and dagger. Okay. What dagger options do I have? Let me look at my thing. So I've got copper knife. I don't really have an iron dagger. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we've got enough what's it called? Chitin for the abyssal razor.
Shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got enough of that. We got loads. I've mined many a turtle.
An ooze bomb. Its stench is unbearable. That's me.
No, you don't smell. Which is good, because no one likes it when you smell.
No one likes it when you smell.
Honestly, I think that there isn't a thing you could do that would make people dislike being around you more than smell.
There's one time at band camp at TwitchCon, I met a streamer who was he's a much bigger streamer than me. He was it was him and his wife actually, and I was like, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that his wife was right there and he stunk to fucking all heaven, and I was so second. There was another streamer 2 of them who like came up to me and were sort of like, "Oh my god, really nice to meet you at last," blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh, "Yep, cool, nice to meet you too." And I was like, "Dude, what the fuck,
Yeah,
bro?
you
Why
know what? It's
leaving your house like this?"
Yeah, I think it's like when people don't have a great sense of smell, they don't realize it's like baked into all their clothes.
It was bad,
Is
man.
I'm understanding of the end of a long day of convention not smelling the freshest, right? But like, you know when you're like someone like moves and you can just smell it wafting off them, and you're like, babe, that's baked.
I shouldn't be able to see your stench lines, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Like the lines.
The majority of people, fine. Like
Yeah.
almost everyone, fine. But yeah, it's one guy, and I was like, bro, this you can't be coming to conventions like this, man. Like, I felt like I felt like maybe I wanted to say something to him, but like not in a rude way.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, man, you need to put on some deodorant. Just because I feel bad. Like, he's gonna be meeting other streamers and shit like that, and but I couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't be like, bro, you smell.
Yeah, not to somebody you just met.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say though that I think sometimes when people are quite heavy smokers, because it affects your sense of smell, you don't necessarily realize. And I'm not saying that as like 100%, because I know plenty of smokers who do not smell at all. But I think sometimes when you like deaden the sense of smell enough, it can fuck with you. I bet Fred once the stench was unreal. Poor Fred. Fred's actually very paranoid about smelling.
Yeah. Well, I knew a lot of smelly kids in school, and I remember like people like being like, "Ugh, I smell." And I remember being a bit sort of like, "Oh God, I hate the smell. I hate to be the smelly one." And then I became like super paranoid about being smelly. So I try to. I mean, I'm a guy. I got like
Everyone gets like by the end of a busy day, it's normal to be like, I could smell fresher than this. But the combo of clean clothes, deodorant, and a bit of cologne or perfume should really be all you need, you know?
Yeah, I remember one time I was like at my job working. I was at my job working, and I'd been like moving heavy pallets of like compost around. And my boss, well, not my boss, but one of my managers came up to me, and they were sort of like, "We need to have a discussion with you, Fred, about your, your personal hygiene. You do have a bit of a whiff," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm the only one in. You had 3 people call in sick, and you still told me I had to get all this stuff out." It's like, yeah, I smell.
When you're doing replen in frigging home base,
it's compost.
in the sun.
I'm literally moving around shit. Like,
Fred's like, I'm lifting bags of shit in the beating sun all day. Please help. Literally, there isn't even a shower here. There's nothing I can do.
there wasn't a shower either. It was fucking annoying. I'm so pissed, man. I was like really genuinely annoyed. I was like, yes, no shit.
Yeah, that's the thing, Scotty, as well, is you always get used to your stuff. And then one day you'll be like, wait, does my jacket kind of... Oh, shit. So, yeah, I mean, it's good. Like, fresh air is always good. You know, like, basically getting it, like, aired out and shit. It's nice. Helps. Oh, my God. But, like... Especially if people are gonna get like close to you, I'm always like, babe, don't start hugging people if you know that everything you're wearing is with you. But I think a lot of the time when you don't have like that many t-shirts and you sit with your arms down like a streamer all the time, it's really easy for it to get baked in.
Yeah.
Like not to like tell tales, but like
at the end of the day,
a few weeks ago I was at the gym with Soph, and Soph was like, I was literally like, somebody here smells, and then she realized it was herself, but she was like, I'm clean. But this shirt has just come out of the washing machine. It's like a gym shirt she wears a lot. It's just come out of the washing machine, and it's just not like...
Not fresh.
And she was like, it's not even me. It's literally my shirt.
Yeah, that shirt.
And I was like, ooh, that sucks. But yeah. Sometimes you just got to give stuff a blast, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you just got... I just do the... I assume I smell.
Yeah.
I assume I probably have a little bit of a whiff. Therefore, what I'm going to do, I'm going to like wear a fresh t-shirt. I'm going to like give my arms a little bit of a scrub in the sink, and my armpits, and also I shave my arm. I shave my underarm hair, my armpit hair, because it helps a lot. Yeah, there's no worse first impression to make with someone than being a bit whiffy.
Yeah, especially at convention. Especially when you're like, oh mate, give me a hug, and it's like, ah! I wish we hadn't done that. I fit a staircase for some people once, solid walnut. So in the thousands. So they were well off. Walked into the place. They must have been nose blind or something because that shit pogged. Ooh!
Lance's World of 99 months.
Woo!
Thank you, Lance.
Go, Lance. How is life?
How you doing,
hell
bro?
Yeah.
It's good to see you. Chat, can we get some love in chat?
My goodness. Hey, what are you going to do?
Some flex muscles. Oh my god, yeah, I was going to do some push-ups.
Press lunch, you know. I was remembering people being hench. I was about to go and like start mining stuff, but I realized that I don't know where the silver is. Oh my god, I am literally the queen of doing that. Washing stuff and then being like, well, I left that in the washing machine too long. Especially if I put a wash on before I start the stream. And then the next day I'll be like, fuck. One more month.
Yeah.
You're doing fantastic. Yes.
Chat, that's 30 push-ups, please and thank you. I did
How
update
old
them.
was your cousin, Reese?
I did update the map, Hem, so you could go to the cartography table and see all my waypoints.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I realized I hadn't. I like looked at my map and was like, alas.
Alright, we got wolves.
Ah, shit. I'm freezing.
Oh yeah, I'm freezing too. Shit.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm getting mashed up.
I'm also getting mashed up. What the fuck?
Can you fight the wolf?
Oh boy, I'm about to die.
Did you make an abyssal razor?
I didn't.
Oh no! Ow, I just swung in. I don't even know what killed you.
I need to make a new weapon. I need to...
Yeah, you should have made the abyssal razor. I spent so long getting that turtle. Well, that's a bit of a spectacular waste of freezing potion.
Yes.
You're being hunted? By what?
Well, it's nighttime anyway. You should probably come back.
Oh my god, but I just drank my second... What, am I being hunted by one wolf? Oh no, it's like 55 wolves. I was hunted.
Interesting.
The question is, do we have enough potions at home
Yes.
to get up the mountain without freezing to death?
Yes. We do.
The hunt was short. It wasn't really a hunt. It was more of a group experience.
I sleep.
I shut door.
I'm
so
awake.
wolf don't get
Good
in.
morning.
Now I sleep.
What? You didn't come to bed though. How could it be
I'm
morning?
in bed. It's not morning. Come to bed.
It's next day, Em.
What? I'm up. Okay, let's drink a frozen potion and go get our stuff. Delectable. I ate a bunch of food and I'm ready to go. Hello, animals. How treateth you? The world is good. Yes, lovely.
It was a hunt, but you weren't the hunter.
Dude, I knew I was at risk, but I did not realize the kind of risk I was in.
Hey, that was tough.
Hi.
Not gonna lie.
And
Aziz, how you doing, dude?
oh yeah, Aziz, how are you doing? Sorry, English seems to become my second language today. Oh dear. Hey Fred, it's time to punch!
Oh my god.
Bang! Punch him! Punch him! Beat him up! What do you mean I'm being hunted? Oh, we're dead. We're dead! Go through the portal! Through! Go!
I'm through!
The portal! My cheeks!
We're still being hunted.
Alas!
Oh dear. That makes things very complicated, doesn't it?
I have a knife and you have a shield. It's not great though.
Against wolves.
When do I stop being hunted? Let's make you that abyssal razor.
Why is it night again?
I
is
don't
it-
know.
Or is it morning? I can't tell.
Let's make you that weapon, eh? What do you need for an abyssal razor?
I am unsure. Let me go check. Let me go look at the recipe.
It must be in oozes and bones. Here we go. Close the iris, literally.
That was literally a
Can I
close
get
the
a
iris situation.
death loop in the chat?
Oh, I have now acquired. I've never actually touched that stuff before. Abyssal razor. So 20 chitin, 2 leather scraps, and 4 fine wood.
Okay. Let's hope that I have... Oops. Scrap. Got leather scrap. Looking for fine wood.
Fine wood, fine wood.
That's fine wood right there, baby. You ready? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Bonk.
Thank you. There you go.
Nice pants.
Make it here?
I don't think this is leveled up enough.
No.
This is tat.
Tat. Deathloop? No.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope not. It might be.
Razor and Buckler for the parry will sort those puppies out real fast. Literally puppies.
Abyssal Razor.
Like,
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Goes nicely on the hip.
Well, I can upgrade it.
Very jazzy.
Upgrade it again. Okay, I have a level 3 Abyssal Razor.
Okay. And I will stand up. Don't swing that thing in the house.
Got fast. Oh my god, it's got like a fast attack.
Stab, stab, stab. Okay. I'm ready to stand behind you with a big stick. Wow, that was cool.
Okay, okay, okay.
Grab the buckler. It's in here. For shield.
This is good.
And I will bring pointed stick.
Pointed stick.
I have a pickaxe. It's great, is it? I will bring moral support.
I'm gonna go through first.
Yes.
Wait for me.
If it takes forever.
Oh, I'm being attacked already.
Oh, you didn't eat food! You didn't eat any food!
Oh boy.
Why didn't you eat any food?
Yeah, that was stupid. I'm running back through the portal.
You're 12! It's over!
Nope, 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 nope.
Brad! Why didn't you eat any food?
Forgot. Forgot about food.
Oh my
What did I say? I
god.
forgot about
Right,
food.
I'm getting you food. I'll be right back.
Wait, it's fine. I ate some sausage. I'm
No,
here.
it wasn't fine!
Alright, I got food. I'm gonna grab food.
Good.
Okay, so sausage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some turnip stew.
Great.
And I'm gonna eat some deer stew.
Great. Great, and drink a frost potion.
Drink a frost potion. Apparently, I've already
And bring a health potion.
got one. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a health potion. There we go.
Jesus.
I'm gonna sit in my very nice chair for a bit. Oh my god.
And think about it. Think about things.
Think about life.
That's fair. A mess is what I can say. Diagnosis, mess.
Okay. I think we're good now, Chad. I think we're good now.
Feeling rested, feeling chill.
Feeling rested, feeling chill.
Okay, 133 health thus far.
Let's see what we can do now, chat.
Not going through? Too scared? What?
I think the wolves broke it.
Fred, that's the biggest cock up thus far.
Oh, we have a boat we can sail across. It's okay. Look, I can see. Oh boy.
Well, chat. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Here's the thing. Where the hell is the map place?
The cartography is in the shed.
No wonder I can never fucking update it. It's not where it used to be. You moved it.
Yeah, but I told you when I moved it.
Well, where did it go?
In the shed. It's that.
Okay, I've recorded my discoveries.
And then if you click on read map as well.
I did.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
So we are heading
There.
Okay.
We've got a perfectly good boat right here.
Should I make a new bow and arrow
Sure.
for the sake of murderous sea serpents?
Why not? Go for it.
Great. Treat yourself, babe.
Treat yourself. Tell you what, without any armor on, I move very quickly. I'm like,
Now, let's see if I can find one of my spare bows.
oh, is there a game giveaway happening?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe it was 10 already, man. That went by quick. That was a quick hour.
Okay. Wow, yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of death. There's been a lot of death. Do you have any tips for the swamps? Potions. And patience. Don't overextend yourself. You'll die.
How do I look?
Really good.
Thanks.
Exceptionally good, right? I need to try and find some arrows because I don't currently have any. But I do have a bow, so that's progress. Rig! That was a bit rigged.
There's 28
but
poison
congrats.
arrows in this chest here.
Ah, that'll do. Lob them here.
Who won? Jazz, nice. Why don't you go play Sons of Forest? Because we haven't got a key for it.
Yeah.
I would like to play Sons of Forest, I think.
Yeah, I am planning on playing it. In the week, hopefully.
KTB! 82 months, too damn long!
That is true. That is 100% true.
Thanks, KTB.
Yeah, no, I want to play it. I would have been playing it today, but they haven't sent us a key. So, what are you going to do? Fingers crossed I'll get one. We've emailed them twice.
Yeah, we have. It's
Dunno.
been a bit of a struggle. No lie.
So, Sophie's emailed them, we've emailed them. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they've got a specific email for like content creators who want to apply for keys and stuff like that. They just aren't replying.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's funny as well because like most of the time we're being bombarded with keys, but we get loads of keys, but not that one apparently. I'm not buying it. It's 50 quid for the two of us. You know.
Yeah.
Like I'm not that desperate to play it, and I think that they would probably want us to cover it. Like it would very much be the norm for us to get a free key, but.
What are you gonna
Hopefully
do?
they'll send us one.
Well, they might send
Maybe
us one
they
at some
came
point,
on the
yeah.
stream and heard me say I didn't like the original The Forest. But that's not my
Maybe.
fault. I want to try the new one.
Yeah. I'm not playing the old one. I'm playing the new one. I'm playing the new
Yeah.
one.
Maybe they saw that TikTok we made where we beat the fire out of the iguana by accident.
I mean, that
Maybe
was
they were
funny.
like, no!
That was funny. Whoa! Is that big red
That was a
fish?
huge fish!
Holy shit!
Okay, let's go. We're surging.
We are. We've got the wind at our backs, which is awesome.
Oh look, I can see where you've been now on the map. Are you being sick and not making money? Wait, you sick? No.
No, you're sick.
Not sick.
Thank you for all the gifted subs, by the way, chat. We are on 32 sub points today, 635 sub points
Yeah!
overall. Thank you very much, guys. I can kiss all of you. In fact, I will. There you go.
Yeah, I'm starting. I want to try and get more grapes. Also, I've drunk no water today.
Drink some water, man.
Easy, things have been on.
Extinguish. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Forest was not my favorite game ever, but I feel like Sons of the Forest apparently is good. Apparently, I've heard people saying good things about it. People did say good things about the Forest though, so I'm sort of like I'm a bit sus, you know. I'm a bit like, really? Is it gonna be more of that? There's more of that. I'm not sure if I want it. There's a serpent. It swam away.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
It's swimming away.
Are you sure?
It's swimming away. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Do not say the forbidden word, aquatic death loop. That is not acceptable.
No, that is not acceptable.
We are not aquatic death looping today.
Hey, boat.
You see it?
Straight ahead.
Boat dead ahead.
Alright. We're going to get on this island, and it won't say we're being hunted anymore. We've been hunted. I've been hunted. I am post-hunted. I'm no longer being hunted, because I have been hunted.
Good thought. I'm not against it. It's a sea snake.
It left us
Come to
alone, though,
bite
which I'm
your
very happy
ass.
with.
Yeah, I was ready to shoot. It knew as I came back. It was
I was
like,
ready to shit.
do not shoot.
Alright, you ready?
Right. A blueberry.
And in
Whoa, whoa!
that was crazy.
You knocked me flying.
I did. I was like, get out of my way, bitch.
You did some physics on me. You're looking very what people imagine Vikings to be like right now in the leather trousers and shirtless.
Yeah, berserker.
But like, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if you've ever been to a Scandinavian country. These bitches were not shirtless.
No,
They were wearing shirts.
They were wrapped up nice
in
and
an
warm.
era where the only time you could get heat was to be by a fire. You don't want to get cold to your bones. That's death.
Okay, my razor My shield are out. It doesn't say I'm being hunted. This is good news. There's all the ingredients for building another portal. I don't have a hammer.
Good.
What do I need for a hammer? 3 wood, 2 stone. We can get stone off the ground.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah, we are post-hunt. Why am I freezing? Shit. I'm freezing. Trying to find my stuff before I freeze to death. Where's my most recent death? Don't freeze me, baby! Ah, shit. Stamina is low, chance of wolves is high. Health is failing. Ah, wolf! Everything's fine. Where's the wolf? Oh my god, it's over! No! We're death looping.
The portal's back up. The portal's back up.
Yeah, but I cannot. I ran out of frozen potion.
That's alright. We'll take a frozen.
Get any stamina.
We'll take a frozen potion at the base.
So I never swung.
Huh?
I couldn't swing. That's why he killed me. I could neither run nor swing because I had no stamina.
No stam.
Ah, fucking hell.
Right, doesn't matter. The portal's back up. The run. We're nearly back to
I'm
full.
gonna go get my stuff. Will you come protect me?
I will. I'm gonna take a frost potion. I have to get my stuff too.
You didn't even get your stuff? Ah!
I just got the portal up and running again.
Okay, that is important. Lupine death loop.
No.
I really didn't think that the wolf would eat me, but I didn't think that I would be so susceptible to getting frozen to death.
You took a frost potion, yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm right on your booty.
Okay, you go first, please. I need protection.
I will protect.
You had the wolf.
Let's be sensible about this. Let's get my stamina back. Don't want to get caught out not being able to swing.
Yeah, that's.
Talk about me, M.
Maybe that did just happen to me.
All right. I can hear a wolf.
I see it. Bang. Items recovered. I didn't want these items. Oh, I did. These are the best items. Bigly.
Bigly. There's a storm. This is happening.
What's happening? There's an ice. There's a storm.
There's the fog is rolling in. Is what I'm trying to say.
Fine.
Sorry.
I can handle that.
All right. Where's a wolf? Bitch, I'ma kill you.
1, 2.
There's a wolf. Chat.
Did you win?
Oh yeah.
My God, there's still so many wolves.
Oh, we're winning now though.
We smoked.
We're winning now though.
The other death that I just had. Here it is. May as well grab this stuff. Craft wolf shield. Craft wolf shield. Oh, you mean wolf armor? Yeah, we can't right now.
Yeah, we haven't got the ability right now.
We don't have enough wolf armor. Does that make sense? It's pretty
Yeah, we need to kill more wolves. All right, do you want to go get some silver?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you picked up all the stuff I threw down. Sorry about that.
I did a bit, and I'm trying to decide what of this stuff I need. I guess I can leave it here.
Got a little Drake on me.
I'm back, baby. I'm coming down.
This is Emily's responsibility.
Responsibility.
Oh, poison arrows, eh?
Yeah, I'm using up those 28. Got my inventory. One
Ooh,
hit.
that actually did damage.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Damn. Okay. Oh, it's gonna die to the poison.
That would be so satisfying. Yes! Mate, poison rules.
There's another Drake coming in.
You need the cape, I think. Yeah, I mean, we probably have enough now. Maybe? But we've not had very much. Whoa. But when we fly back after getting silver...
I think one more. It might die to the poison, actually. And...
think...
Oh, it's one tick.
I just run out of stamina. Hang on. Just stand for a minute.
It's got one tick left. Little. Nice, good job, good job. Oh, it landed right at my feet. That was cool.
What can I say? It was a gift. I'm like a cat.
Like a cat. Alright, up in the mountain, yeah. Gonna slap on my wishbone so I can see where hidden minerals are, chat. Hidden.
But yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of bits of wolf hide now, and I've definitely got a couple of bits at home.
Yeah, we got quite a bit at home, I think.
So we should be able to make ourselves some wolf capes. Oh my god, this cape I'm wearing is trash! Where's the good cape? I swear I had a good cape. I always had I think I just wore the troll hide cape for the Riz, you know, because it looked good.
Yeah, I think I've only got a crap cape. We haven't got proper capes yet.
Frost arrow. Who dropped frost arrows? Neat. Ah, so we're not going to go back to the silver we were mining before.
This one's a bit closer.
Fair. There. Oh.
Here.
Delightful. Oh no! Skeletal remains! It was just remains.
Oh, that sucks.
You just made the whole way harder to get out of.
Boo!
Yeah.
That was it. Skeleton
See,
remains.
should've
Oh,
gone
come
to that.
on.
I got me some bones.
Alright. Well, sun's going down, Em.
Oh, great. What a freaking waste of my goddamn time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I'm never going to get any silver.
I'm glad silver is proving to be a bit of a bitch. I think we might need to build the portal up in the mountain. How did that not hit? I went through the drake.
It literally did, didn't it? Goodbye, idiot.
Alright, let's head back to our portal before we
This is
get
like a fun game.
werewolfed.
It is.
Oh, this game is actually awesome. It's like a do whatever you want sort of game. Kind of like you're supposed to build up a nice big base, survive, defeat the bosses, and each boss is quite like intuitive in its iteration. So basically, like one boss quite like seamlessly leads on to the other. I really like it. I think it's an awesome game. Do you have a pit in case you find a 2-star wolf? No, we've not even. Look, we need to get silver first. We need to actually get to a point where wolves aren't an issue.
What the hell's a pit?
Like a training pit, like to tame it.
Ah, yeah, because we have rubbish pigs right now. Our pigs are disappointing.
But yeah, we can bring wolves with us, chat, and we can make the wolves into our buddies, and they will like hunt for us and that sort of stuff. It'd be cool. So I think we need to start bringing the portal. Well, I think we need to bring the portal into the mountain a bit more, and make it.
Maybe if I get a wolf cape, sure.
But yeah, we need to start harvesting silver and get to the point where silver isn't that big a deal to make, and wolves aren't a big deal to fight. Because right now, wolves are kind of a big deal to fight.
Well, one wolf, not a big deal.
No.
3 or 4 wolves, very bad. So we're trying to close that gap between 1 wolf and 3. When any number of wolves is a handleable experience, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They added frost caves. Yeah, I think we've seen a frost cave.
We've been in a few, actually. They've been really cool.
They were very fun.
I'm not gonna lie, with the first one I went into, I was like, this is kind of spooky. I'm not sure if I like this.
Right.
The 380. I just did so many exercises. Ah, yes. Down from 400.
Woo! Good job. So let's see if we can make a cape. Why does the wolf meat still have hair on it? That is nasty. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't think we can make the new cape yet. So the 2 capes that we have access to are the deer hide and the troll hide.
Oh, I thought we had onion, but we don't.
Sad.
So
That would
why
be cool.
can't we make wolf cape?
I don't know. Maybe we haven't got a piece of the recipe yet. I don't know. Must change color. What's this? Oh, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth is, I think, purple supremacy. Oh no! So what is it that we need to get? Because I've got 11 pieces of wolf hide, and that feels like it should theoretically be good enough. Oh, look at Fenrir's claw.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Oh, I'd not touched that before. I was hoping you could use it like a weapon,
Use
but
it
you
on
can't.
what? That's a weird thing.
Maybe that's what we need to call in the dragon or whatever the boss is. I can't remember exactly.
I have a feeling, if my memory serves me right, that we need to actually get a bit of silver home and then smelt it.
Yes.
So we can
Which
get the
we
wolf
have thus
cave.
far failed at spectacularly.
Yes, it hasn't been good.
It's not been smooth. It has been a cock up.
Okay.
Sanity eroding. Eroding. Oh no!
What?
I don't like that. Quote about what Fremily need.
Oh no.
When
no,
the enemy
no,
is
no,
mostly
no.
wolves. Okay, so are we going to go back to the silver that we know exists?
Yeah.
We're going to go get that silver. Then we're going to put it on the boat. We're going to go home. No more wolves. No more dragons. No more shenanigans.
Ooh, frost potion.
Oh! Sorry, that's the sound of there being a wolf. And I just drank my last frost potion. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, I got some.
8, 6, 5, 4. You can't consume that right now?
You gotta wait until it's over.
3, 2, 1. I drank it.
5, 4, 3,
So
2,
you're two
1.
And they're both eating your entrails.
Right, the silver we found is over on Yar. Oh, hello, Wolfie. That was easy.
Yeah, 2 on 1. Not a problem.
Not a problem. We can do 2 on 1. 2 on 2, still probably not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yo, once I've grown an onion, mate, I don't know how I'm gonna handle
Mate, I
that.
wonder what you get from onion. I wonder if we can make a French onion soup.
Probably. Little
That'd be
crispy
lit.
cheese top.
I can hear a
Stunning.
dragon.
Dude.
Mein
Ah,
head.
my ass!
That's them. Oh, there's a thing here.
What is it?
Read runestone.
Chill.
Let you who read me be aware of the frost worms, one of the most ancient kins sprung from Ymir's body. The most common form of the worm are drakes, the small males that care for the offspring. Most often
small
can be
males.
seen poised by rocky nests, guarding the eggs. In contrast, the females are much larger and are a rare sight to behold. But once angered, they provide a vicious. They're very, very bad, very evil,
Oh,
very
no.
naughty. What?
Well, that's what I was thinking about, was they were like the small boys, and I was like, ha ha ha. And then I realized that means that there are bigger ones.
Yeah.
Zoe said, good lord, I almost unfollowed you guys by mistake.
Oh,
Ah!
what? Ah,
Zoe, no.
that's the worst thing you could
I'm
possibly
always
do.
trying to convince people to follow.
Exactly.
Don't leave me this
You know how hard it is getting followers, and you nearly just left. God damn it.
I can't survive. I don't think this is good. What happened to the silver we were on?
Oh, it's here.
I'd cracked it out. It was here. Lovely. Oh, I fell in the hole. Oh, cocking hell. Oh, I have silver. I'll meet you at the other end.
Right, sounds good.
That was deliberate. It was deliberate. Success. Something's going off out there.
I can hear something being mad.
Mm-hmm.
It's not near us, though, so that's fine. It's exactly where I want it to be. Somewhere else. Oh, it's got so much deja vus, then. I feel like I've
We
done
have
this
played
before.
this before, so
Yeah.
it certainly is possible. There's a lot going on out there, I can hear. How are you doing?
It's fine. I don't see anything.
Apologies, I still have my tier 2 there. Oh! The thing is, I want both. You know, call me greedy, call me selfish, but you know, if all of my subs unfollowed, and then I'm like
Streaming to no
trying to
one.
convince someone, like, oh yeah, babes, you should sponsor my stream. You know, I do a great job, and they'd be like, how many followers do you have? And I'd be like, well, technically none, but they're all paying, and they'd be like, that's a no to me, babe. Greedy, selfish Emily. Doesn't want to share the followers. Fred's in a battle.
Yeah, I just killed a wolf. The wolf just snuck up on me, and it kind of like ran past me, ran away, and then came back, and I was like, what is this, fetch?
I mean, that being said, I'd prefer the tier 2. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'd like for you to watch as well. Be nice. I've got nothing left.
I've got nothing left.
Look. Content creation is a fine and confusing tightrope. Which I think is the end of the conversation that we had with Robbo. He was like, being a streamer is hard. And I was like, indeed.
It is hard.
Finally, empathy for me.
It's harder than anyone ever knows.
Streamer. Oh my god. I thought that rock was coming for me.
Why is no one thinking of me, the streamer? Aren't I also important? Me.
Dude, I actually don't think I've seen this take in ages, and it makes me really sad. Because it was
What
one of
take?
my most entertaining takes. Streamers, no, gamers, are an oppressed group.
Oh, yeah.
My
I've not seen that take in a long
favorite
time.
era of the internet, and it was probably more like, I think I'm about to die.
You? Oh, it's a golem just staring at you!
Oh, daddy,
Oh
no.
my god, he's just looking
Yeah, he is.
ominously!
Yeah, he's
What
looking.
the fuck was that?
I could actually hear him walking up, and I was like, alas. I whacked him. I did it. Whack! Big hit! Dodge! Big hit!
Don't, he's after you, he's after you.
I fell in the hole.
The hole's
Goodbye.
the hole might be the best place to be right now. I'm not gonna lie to him.
Yeah, but I'm doing damage. Okay.
Dude, did you see that? I looked up, you were like, I think I want to die. I looked up and there was just a big golem just staring at you, like, giving you fucking daggers. Oh, he's gonna hit you.
Yeah, he did. It was too late. We were both stuck in an animation. Dude, the fact that he can one-hit a tree and yet I'm still alive, incredible. Bonko! Oh my god, I missed!
I got
No.
3 good hits, and then
over.
when he was like, arse was exposed to me.
missed. Fell in the hole again. I'll be right back!
The hole was the best place, Sam. You nearly died.
When have I ever died? Finish him! Smash! No! He's smashing me! Smash!
Oh. Smasho!
Bonko.
Take these crystals.
Ew. I literally can't, apparently.
Oh. Inventory full?
Right? Well, I threw away a claw. Thought.
Yes. I think that's fine.
Now I'm feeling regret. And I'm going to try and find the claw. Bad news. Claw is gone. I held it into the abyss, and it's white on white.
I can hear another golem.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I think maybe when you mine too much, golems come and kill you. Like,
What is this, like an
these are
ant?
I think maybe these are like their veins, you know? Ah, a drake. No! A log! Oh my god, I thought you were dead.
My god, the
I thought
log.
that log was going to
the
roll
log.
down on you and behead you. It's really annoying. There's this meme where some guy goes, Drake, Drake! And I think it may be Soldier Boy, and he was like being asked. Somebody was saying who they thought their best rapper was, and somebody said Drake, and he obviously disagreed. He was like, Drake! Every time I read it in his voice, but I know the chances of you guys knowing that meme is relatively low.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else saw it. It's like up there with the Snoop Dogg saying who. You know, where he's like, who? And he looks like an owl.
Oh, fuck off, you ice golem bitch.
Valid takes from Fred.
What? Is he just... What's he up to?
Wait, AI has overtaken Flowbot. Do you remember the Snoop owl? Where he's like, who? How are things? Are we
Good.
battling again?
Yes. He's
Coming
back.
out. Pardon?
The fucking ice golem's brother has turned up like a bitch.
You killed my brother. Yeah, I'd kill you too, bro. Sorry. You swinging? Big swing. Nice dodge. Bango. Okay, I missed entirely. Alright, I'm scared. He makes insane noises.
He does. He's like...
Whoa! And his arm can extend in ways that it
He donked!
took a donk.
Donko.
Maybe I can knock him in the hole.
I don't think you can knock him. He's gonna hit you.
Oof. I'm gonna just have a little beverage.
Hit me again. Stop hitting me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't want to die. Like, really.
Desperately.
Do not want to die. Didn't enjoy dying last time.
I got a
No!
Drake.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the Drake.
Yeah,
Don't
take
even
care
worry
of the Drake.
about
I got the golem. The golem.
that. Oh, the Drake's about to be two-tapped. Don't even worry.
What even kind of noise is that, bro? You sound like my stomach.
Yeah, I'm peckish. He knows.
Dude, there's no way that hit me. Come on.
Promise to never, almost nearly, accidentally unfollow you guys ever again. Zoe! Thank you. I will. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, Zoe.
For the continuing follow. Also the sub, you know, that's nice too. Bang! Oh, fucking hell. Oh god, I think it's over. He knocked me down the mountain. He knocked me down the mountain. I went flying from the top.
And
Hit the bottom. Now I'm dead. Failure. Failure. Abject failure.
This is bad.
So, I'm going to come back. I'm
I'm
bringing a little frost potion.
going to leave,
some
I think.
food. Well, if you leave, he'll still be here.
True. I'm going to lead him away from your body so
My
that
body.
you can
Grab all
at
my
least
bits,
grab your shit.
and then I'll come and help you. Yeah, don't get knocked down the mountain, because I had like 50 HP, and then he hit me, and I hit the floor, and the floor killed me. What we will call
Sound adverse.
enthusiastic deceleration. But we will get silver eventually.
Eventually. Can't see me. I'm hidden. Oh, he sees me. He sees me.
He sees you. That is not pudding.
All right, what I'm doing right now, chat. I'm
Bad
doing.
news.
You didn't.
Got bitten by a wolf. Gonna die.
Oh no.
Bad news. Got bitten by a wolf and died.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't have a weapon either, so.
Okay, I guess
Maybe I need a friendly escort. This is your Elden Ring.
my own personal Elden Ring.
Okay, well, a big waste of food.
Okay, just got to time it better. It's got to be better, Fred. It's got to be better.
Be better than him. You're better than the golem.
Just don't get greedy. Just don't get greedy. He's going to poke me. Oh, the wolf! Oh!
Wait, is that my wolf?
I don't know.
That would be great.
That was hilarious. Oh my
That'd be
god.
so comedian.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, timed it.
Go get knocked off.
Come on, you little bitch. Whoa, I got hit.
It's
That's
still
okay.
fine. It's 1 for 1.
Oh!
He did it. Okay, you're actually very near me.
Alright, yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming to
Oh
escort.
my god, Fred, you legend.
Woo!
You're a man of the people. You overcame the true enemy.
Thank you, 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 thank you. No, I didn't think that was going to go my way, but I'm happy it did. I'm happy it did. Coming back to escort Amopoline, or Emilet.
Similar. See? That's the
Alright, there's
Yeah,
a
the
Drake
pickaxe
nearby,
will
so don't let the
go.
Drake get on you.
I won't. I'm standing quiet.
So, where are you? I can hear a wolf. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Nice job.
Taking care of business.
me.
Hey, right, follow moi.
I'm following you. I'm gonna hide behind you in a very girly, coquettish manner. Oh, protect me! I'm running through the wilderness with my boobies out for some reason.
Give me some of that trad wife fetish
yeah.
roleplay, yes.
Oh. Don't worry, darling. I'll cook you a marvelous pie
Yes,
and I'll serve it to you before
talk
9
talk
a.m.
about nothing except how masculine I am, and really just give people like that, like that. You know what I mean? How weird is that trad wife is a fetish now? That's such like a weird.
The trouble is, right? The Conservatives don't realise it is a fetish.
No, they
So
don't.
they think they're just getting served the wifely aura that they want, but actually they're getting served kink content,
Yeah,
which is interesting.
it's very funny. All right, where's your body? Down the mountain, I suppose. I see it.
She'll be plunged down the mountain to shreds.
She'll be plunged down the mountain to shreds.
I'm sliding down the mountain. Sliding down the mountain.
Sliding down the mountain to shreds.
No, there it is. Got all my stuff. Get out of here, you rock. Oh god, I hear wolves. Okay, I'm panicking. I'm trying not to panic.
Oh god.
Panicking. Take. No, I couldn't get it. I had shit in my bag. Help! Protect! Run! Trad wife in danger.
All right, come to me, come to me.
Ah, my cheeks! It bit them.
Don't let it hit you
It's
again.
over.
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Ah! I'm carrying too much. Can't protect. Put on belt and then I'll smack. Okay.
Got it,
Here we
got
go.
it, got it, got it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine.
Protect trad wife.
I'm a tribe husband.
Let's try. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really weird. People genuinely just watched too many movies from the 50s and thought that was real.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They don't remember the fact that that a lot of those women from back in those days would actually become massive alcoholics.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a real thing. The wives back in the day, they were taking a good
They were doing drugs.
amount of uppers.
Drugs.
They were hitting the uppers. If that was dead, then they were hitting the uppers
Oh,
so
I can hear
bad.
another glum.
Okay.
This
Well,
can't.
We're gonna grab the last what we can from here, and we are leaving.
Oh my god, he's on top of the man. He's fucking.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's actually a really frustrating thing because, like, I always think I love history. I studied history. History is my jam, and I always think looking at why things were the way they were is so interesting.
Axe
but
broke.
deluding
Oh, my
yourself-
axe broke me to cough out the glum.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. we must
Leave. Must.
Okay. Oh, God.
Peace out.
Okay.
He cometh.
I took a stamina drink. just
That's
'cause
good.
I couldn't move. But now I'm moving.
I have no more health potions.
The
And I have
man
no
cometh.
axe. I have no
Let
way.
us leave.
I
The
have no-
Iceman cometh.
Chat, we're gonna make like a salad and let us leave. You don't feel rested anymore. Oh, that's the perfect time to leave then.
Yeah, and also a lot of the like, oh my goodness, I've come home to the kids and the wife and the dinner. It's just from films, babe.
It is just from films, and also
It's like-
it kind of expresses like a laziness to like being married. It's like I want to just go to work, earn my money, come home, and just have someone there just already done everything for me, so I don't actually have to do anything. And it can come off a little bit like
It's very Davish.
yeah, it come off a little bit immature, I think, in my opinion. Of no worries.
Oh yeah, to the boat. Yeah, it's Mummy 2.0.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
It's just, I think that when we look at the way that things were, rather than always saying it was better when, it's worth looking at why things were that way.
Mhm.
So if you sincerely wish that you could be in a household where one income could support 5 people, let's say,
Yeah.
then you probably want to get on board with some left-wing politics and look at
Oh,
why you're
dude,
being underpaid.
100%.
If you
Like,
really
if you want to work
wish-
at a gas station
Yeah.
and still be able to afford a home,
Yeah.
like an apartment or
which
anything like that,
is what should happen.
which used to be the case.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone the other day on TikTok. I was like, we messaged back and forth, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm like 80 years old," and they were like, "Yeah, my dad actually worked at a gas station just as a clerk, and that's how he paid for his entire family, his house and shit." And I was like, "That's."
People often
Even I,
Yeah.
educated on the subject, couldn't. I was almost in denial. I was almost like, "No, there's no way. No, 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 there's no way." But then, yeah, Thunders, yeah.
like that was it's a job. You should be paid an equivalent amount of money to do it.
Well, that was normal back then. That was literally
Yeah.
like, yeah, of course. Like, I'm doing work. How else am I supposed to like afford my house? It's like, yeah, okay, fair point. Yeah, true.
I'm gonna be honest. The only reason anyone on my mum's side of the family owned a house was because my great granddad was a bank manager.
Should we sell this back and smelt the little bit we got?
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, we got enough.
Yeah.
I've got 18, you've got 22, that's 30, 40. That's good. Like, a man in the early 1900s was a bank manager, and that's the only reason anyone in my family has a house.
Which is crazy.
And that's a normal job. Managing a bank is not insane work. He wasn't head of the fucking Bank of England. He ran his town's local bank, you know? One of them. You know, and but that's the thing is like.
I show my feet. Is that how you pay for your house, Monkey Bunny?
Yes, let's
Excellent.
do it. I don't want to see my feet. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
If I could show my feet and get a house, no one wants to see my feet.
No.
I have really not nice feet.
No.
Like they're not like astonishingly ugly or anything like that. They're just like they're blokes' feet. You know what I mean?
They're not cared for.
They're not cared for.
They're dry. They're flaky.
They're not the feminine feet that someone who's into feet would want.
Oh, it still says Atomic Heart, doesn't it?
Oh shit.
It doesn't on some scenes, but it does on others.
Sorry.
Yeah, anyway, feet aside, the point is that rather than deluding yourself that everything you see in media from that era is factual, rather than convincing yourself that everything was just better, look at why the things that you like, why were they that way? The things that you think are true, are they? You know? Jackal's like, I mean feet. Fred's feet. Now he ass is, yeah, it's true. It's true.
Someone who's got like 30,000 followers on Twitter just messaged me being like, "Can I talk to you about a partnership may interest you?" And I'm like, don't often get like business dealings on Twitter.
Big clackers.
Maybe it's like if you start a porno website, I'll subscribe.
At least it's not only bunions.
Only buttons.
That would not be cute. But yeah, I just think that I find the laziness of it really frustrating.
What do you mean,
The
sort of like the
lazy-
desire just to sort of like you get home, you put your feet up?
No, of not understanding why things were a certain way.
Oh yeah.
And instead going,
The dissonance.
no one wants to cook dinner anymore. That's a problem. Women. And it's like, what are you talking about?
No, it turns out the woman's at work. She doesn't want to come home and cook dinner either. Same as you.
Yeah. I
Right.
mean, I still have women who are like, oh my god, Fred cooks. That's amazing. They're always older than me. But I'm like, yeah. We have to balance all the jobs to make it so stuff gets done.
Yeah.
And
Truly.
whatever that looks like for you can be different. I'm not saying everyone has to share cooking, but you realistically, I mean, that was why, to be honest, I never wanted to be a parent. And I know that like things can be different, but I looked around at the women in my life and the work they were doing, and I was like, I'm cool. This is rough. Like, my dad got served dinner every night on a tray on his lap. He didn't know what was coming. He got made a meal he liked, and it was. And I'm not saying that was wrong, in the sense that my parents can do whatever. But I knew.
Talk about the other one. The other meal that your dad used to get.
Oh yeah, he used to get breakfast in bed every day.
Every day.
Do you know what? When my mum was at home with 2 small children, every day. To this day, right now, I have no doubt that it's still ongoing.
Even after he retired.
Yeah.
Even when he wasn't working and she was. Like mum would go to work, but before that she had to wake up early.
Yeah.
Before that's a lucky dude. Is it lucky or is
the
it?
issue is, I think that when somebody does something nice for you, right? Like sometimes Fred will make me a coffee in the morning, right? And when I say sometimes, I mean probably 1 out of every 2 days. Fred will go, "I'll make you a coffee, babe," and I'm like, "Thank you so much, super nice." But there is no expectation for me to be woken up with a cup of coffee, right? I see that for what it is, a kind thing, a thoughtful thing for Fred to do.
But if I don't make you a
Right?
coffee, I don't ever expect. If I don't make you a coffee, I'm not expecting you to be sort of like, "Fred, where's my
I'll never
coffee?"
even say anything. I never, like, you do something nice for me, and I'm super appreciative when you think of it, when you fancy it, right? If you don't fancy it, if you never made me a coffee again, I can make my own coffee. I got a nice machine. It's all good. The thing is, right? No one, doesn't matter what your love language is, which they're not really real either, but like whatever. They're a good way of thinking about relationships.
Yeah.
Let's say like Fred and I both really like cooking for each other.
Right.
You would really remove any joy out of that if there was a requirement that every single day you had to get up and like I had to wake up every day and cook Fred breakfast. That would be... I cook for breakfast a lot. He cooks me breakfast a lot. And it's fine to have rhythms for that, but I certainly wouldn't be doing it out of a feeling of excitement. I'd be doing it like doing the laundry, you know?
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I enjoy making coffee for Emily because, for one, I like, it's a nice thing to do, give it something that you love coffee in the morning. I also like playing around with the machine. You know what I mean? It's fun. So it's like,
Yeah, but,
the
act of making coffee is not a miserable experience.
Not to be like delve too much into Emily's family, but if he didn't get breakfast in bed that day, there'd be words.
Yeah, it wasn't. My dad's not a nice guy, unfortunately. Hey,
words would be
Red
spoken.
Acid, how you doing?
Right, you are wet, which means I can't sleep.
Gets out of the boat by jumping into the water. I am a woman of.
Wakes you up. You know what I mean? You got to haul some.
I am.
You got to haul some steel, some silver up there, up the mountain. You need to get splashed in the face to wake up. Oh, okay. Wolf armor chest, wolf armor legs. What else we
Yeah,
get?
that was my dad. 100%
Crystal
Scotty.
battle axe. What?
Crystal battle axe. Yo.
Treasure chest.
Developing equipment.
That's new. We've never had a crystal battle axe before. What's a crystal battle axe? I don't even see it on here. What the fuck?
Yeah, Scotty said, I know someone whose hubby used to wake them up after getting home from the pub late to get her to make him and his mates sandwiches for him and his mates while they play cards. Yeah. My dad used to wake me up and tell me, I have friends coming over, you need to make everybody lunch. Or he used to literally like knock on my door and be like, make us all scones. Like, that's 100% my dad.
I can't imagine. I
But
genuinely.
he liked the flex of like, because he was embarrassed that he had daughters, so he liked the flex that at very least we do like.
Gotcha.
We're all. He was obsessed with showing off. His ego is like the major issue.
Okay, so silver is good for the next level of armor, and silver is also great because
Can we make the
you need 30 silver.
shield? Not the shield, not the battle axe.
Oh,
I meant
the
cape. Because if we make the wolf.
surprisingly no, unless it's over here.
Wolf armor chest, iron greaves.
Flesh rippers.
Ooh, claws.
I can't see a cloak.
So,
That's weird.
could you throw me the
Yeah, of course.
just a piece of silver so I can touch it? Appreciations. Yeah.
Oh, fur cape. There you go.
Wolf fur cape.
So it must be craftable.
So we have Fenrir's leggings, Fenrir's coat. Those would probably be really good.
Did you grab the rest of the silver from down on the boat?
Did not.
I go get it. Don't worry.
Wolf fur cape. We need a wolf trophy, 4 silver, and 6 wolf pelt.
We got all that.
I'll go get all those bits so we can bring them in. So I think that'd be a bit of a game changer.
Yeah, make
for
yourself
both
a
of
pelt,
us.
man. Yeah, fuck yeah.
No, I think we both need one because that way we don't need frost potions.
No, true, but like, I was gonna say make one for you for now, and if we can make another one, that's awesome.
Yes! I was about to be like, we have 11!
I got 6 on me as well, so.
Nice. Where's heads? Heads. Oh, shit.
Not enough heads?
Looks like we just have 1 head right now.
Ah, fuck. How many do we need? 2?
2, 1 each.
Fuck.
Well, I tell you what, that is a job that can be completed next time.
Next time.
Tilly, go get some sleep.
Yeah, we're about to end anyway,
Hope
Tilly.
life is treating you good.
Yeah. Alright, we've got quite a bit of silver on our first run, so that's good. Mate, I want to get a crystal battle axe. That looks awesome, dude.
Wait, what's spirit damage?
What?
Has it got spirit damage on it?
What
Maybe
does?
the crystal battle axe?
Crystal battle axe. Spirit. What the fuck? That's new. We never even had that before. What? That's crazy. You've got this bow, right? The Drake. No, this is a new bow for Emily. The Draugr Fang.
Ooh, that looks good. Ancient box, silver, deer hide, gook.
Has poison damage built in.
That would be so good.
So you've got the Huntsman bow right now.
Definitely want to make that 100%.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, now we know what we're doing. We're gonna make capes. We're gonna make me a poison arrow bow, and then we're gonna collect enough silver to get the big fucking thing.
The big fucking thing. Well said. Oh, Fang Spear.
Oh my god, Tilly, yes. Guys that do that,
Silver Sword.
where they want to date you, but they don't want anyone to know that you're dating.
I didn't know this was a thing
Oh,
until
it's
Emily
such
told
a
me
thing.
about it.
Mhm.
Like, Emily told me about this, and I was like,
Yeah.
huh?
If you're not, like, I think most women have probably experienced that unless you're, like, a model. Because, like, I'm not saying that either Tilly or I are not, like, attractive women.
Yeah.
But I will say that when you, for example, are not rail thin, there's a subcategory of men who are super embarrassed to be with you
Thinness
and to
is
fancy you.
Yeah, thinness is
But-
really fetishized. It's really weird.
Yeah. But like, and like, it's fine to like that, but they will want to be with you, but don't want anyone to know they're with you. It's very cringe.
Did I put up a wolf head in here somewhere? I have a feeling I put up a wolf
I mean,
head.
the fact that he had another girlfriend. Yeah, Fred won't stop holding my hand. I also think that, like, I understand that when I was a teenager,
I
I've
won't
got
st-
one wolf head.
I mean, I can stop
I've
if
got
you
it on
want.
me. No, I love it.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
was gonna say if I'm.
sorry, that wasn't like shit. I was saying, like, I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. You're like, hey, hold my hand. Like, sometimes when we walk in, you'll be like, hold my hand. I'm like, okay. But yeah, no, I definitely understand it from, like, a childish perspective. Like, I definitely, when I was, like, 15, went on some dates with a guy who I didn't find attractive because my friends thought he was attractive. I just dropped those for you.
Cause I didn't get the wolf. Okay.
So you've never touched the
I'd
head
never
before.
touched a head before. No.
And I definitely
No
did
head
that,
for
and I
Fred.
kind of realized how silly that was quite quickly. Like, just because someone is attracted to other people doesn't mean they're attractive to you. But it felt like I had to, because, like, it was one of the first times that, like, a guy was, like, into me. And my friends were like, oh my god. So
Oh my God.
look, so then we went, and then I was like, dude, but that was when I was 15. The two of you super cute together, not gonna lie. What, me and Fred?
Who? Us? No. I'm super manly and not cute at all. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Are
about?
we finishing?
We are finishing. I was just like, just wanted
Fred
to
was
get
really
the chat. I just
thoughtful.
wanted to get 30 silver
Mhm.
and then be happy with life.
Way!
All right, guys, that's it for the stream today. It's been a pretty good day today. I'm not gonna lie. I had a little interview with Robbo, and that was awesome. Found out about some new stuff coming about Twitch in the future. Very exciting stuff. And yeah,
Really
it's a shame we only had 30 minutes of him, but you know what? He's a busy man. He's a busy man. He's a busy
30
man.
minutes with Robbo is special. Anyway, I'm gonna highlight that. Gonna put it on 2 Family clips. Chat, you're the best.
All right, guys.
It's been so fun.
Ending
Follow
song.
if you are new, and we will see you tomorrow for more things.
More things? That sounds
Stream
exciting.
Games.
I'm probably gonna start. Around 5ish tomorrow. So tune in. Come and join us. Chat. It's a great time to be. It's March 1st tomorrow, isn't it? Is it March 1st tomorrow? It is March 1st tomorrow.
Yes.
Fred's birthday month.
Loudy,
That's how it works, right?
March weather, yes.
Birthday month. Chat. What do you reckon?
The full month
Alright,
of
guys.
red.
Peace out. Love you. Bye.